down the hallway, and that way they can see the kids anywhere on this floor. The kitchen will be refreshed and will add a whole new run of cabinetry. The new sink will stay facing the window, fridge here, and that way will give them much more storage. I'll give them a big island with some seating, and over in the dining area, I will add a nice big table, bench seating, and built-ins. And the living room will also get built-ins for storage and space for the TV. Quietly, kind of not scared, but point of reservation. In order to completely get rid of this wall, it's going to have to be a COD. It's going to be big and costly. Big and costly. And we should check these ceilings for a second. I figured the house built in the 60s.
Hey, Space Taco, how are you? How was work today? I'm officially down 100 pounds. You don't have to work until Thursday? That's awesome. Hi, Roblox. How are you, sweetheart? What did you do today, Roblox? Anything good? Shaved your hair? Nice. Gotta love a bald man. Hi, Steve. How you feeling, honey? I watched you earlier. I stalked you. Your ex's daughter is mad because you shaved it off. Why, how long was your hair? You need to get your butt off the stool. I always like your little shorts that come up. I make sure I like them. One of them, Q had this look on his face. It was just so funny. Down to your butt, and you shaved. Oh man! And you shaved your head, Space Taco. Damn it, man! That's some long hair. My hair's finally getting long. Look, it was always like up to here or shorter. My hair never grew because I washed it too much. Now I only wash it like once a week. better to not wash it that often. Did you donate your hair? She wanted to braid it. Wow. You slept for 10.5 hours? That should have helped. I'm glad your throat's better. To the garbage can? Somebody could have made a wig out of that for a cancer patient. My girlfriend had hair down to her butt, and she got cancer, so she shaved her head and donated it. Apparently, you did need it. You can always come on panel, Steve. You don't need to play. I don't care if you play or not. Dominic,
Hi.
how are you, sweetheart?
Oh, it's
How is
okay.
that?
Huh?
What is that?
It's kind of a picture of the Earth, if you don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Pretty cool. Hi, Steph.
Yeah, I found it somewhere online. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm officially down 100 pounds. Yay.
Oh, that sounds good. So you lost a little bit of weight, right? How much exactly?
What's that?
How much weight do you lose?
I lost exactly 100 pounds so far.
Nice.
Another 75 to go.
Gotta roll up a cigarette real quick. I was almost about to go cook me some dinner and then go to bed in half an hour. And then I saw your message. It's going to be the same thing as yesterday. Hot dogs and some sandwiches.
You're going to have a sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Down 395 pounds. Taco, that's awesome.
Wow. I can't forget about it.
I know you can't. That song.
Yeah. Ted got me good one. Ted got me good with this one.
You used to be over 800 pounds. Wow.
800. Yeah, that's massive.
That's a lot.
How much is Miko? Hi, Stephanie.
Miko said he's about 400 pounds. He's lost like 200 pounds so far.
Wow. 800 pounds. That's like almost, I think, 400 kilo. Damn. Yeah, that's health threatening.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
To 170 pounds or 160 pounds, and I'll be good. So I get my knees done.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
The top I used to weight was like, I think it was like 230 pounds.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's like 115 kilo. And then I lost like 25 kilo in 2 weeks, but don't ask how. I cannot say it on here.
Ah. I think I have an idea. You still want to lose another 198 pounds? I'd like to see that, Space Taco. That would be awesome. I just don't eat much. Sucks because I enjoy food.
Yeah, that's what it's hard to do. I am kind of trying this the same thing. I kind of try training yourself down to eat only what let's say once or twice a day, and not eat unnecessarily.
Yes, it would definitely make you feel better. I feel a lot better. I can walk a lot easier too. Yeah,
Swimming is a good thing to lose weight.
yeah. My sister just gives me what she might eat because I used to eat. I mean, I'd eat a normal amount, but she doesn't eat much, so she just gives me what she would eat.
What did we had today? What did you got today for lunch?
I had uh, sloppy joes for lunch, and then I had steak for dinner with corn on the
Okay.
cob. Steak, corn on the cob noodles. What did you eat for dinner?
Mm, I think I'll be doing 2 hot dogs and 2 sandwiches.
2 hot dogs and 2 sandwiches.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I have still 2 hot dogs left from yesterday. Just gotta make them, and yeah, and I have sandwiches, so that's what I'm going with. But tomorrow I will be trying to get my hands on some seafood.
Oh
I want
yeah.
to eat king prawns. Yeah, like the real big ones. Since we don't have crawfish, um, it's going to be something similar, like king prawns or tiger prawns, the big ones. They are
Yeah.
approximately about this size.
Hot dogs are not good. Space Taco says.
I mean, I'm smoking cigarettes, and every once in a while I do some alcohol and some weed. So
I only eat all beef tacos, all beef hot dogs.
now, what kind of hot dog? Sorry, I didn't got that.
Nathan's hot dogs, the all beef ones,
Nathan's hot dogs.
they're good.
Let me pull it up. Oh, there we go. Nathan's famous. Oh yeah. So that's a restaurant chain.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking way. The founder is actually called Nathan Handwerker.
Nathan
Um,
Burger.
Handwerker. Hold on. It's a German term
Yeah.
for any kind of physical labor you would do, like on a construction site. It's craftsman, handyman, manual worksman is what Google says. You know, all those blue collar jobs.
Yep.
It's called in Germany. It's a Handwerker.
Oh,
That's kind
Handwerk.
of funny. Hmm. Yeah, but those are looking good. They
Yeah.
have a variety of different hot dogs. Some with like grilled onions. That's what I'm seeing.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just take a look at something.
Yeah, right.
Huh. Tuesday.
Ooh, Yolandi. What come in? Oh, there are mine. No,
Blondie?
something different. There's some green. There's some green stuff on them. Never seen that before. Mm. Okay, yeah, the classics. Chili cheese. Okay. Plain. Yeah, I don't like plain.
How are you, Yolandi? How's your dad doing? Dominic?
Sorry. What was that?
How's your father doing?
He's all right.
He's
Had some
alright?
surgeries earlier. Aside from that, he's doing all right so far.
Oh, that's good.
I'm often on the phone with him.
Yeah?
Mm. Yeah, all those hot topics are making me hungry right now. Nathan's.
Yes. They're good hot dogs.
Is there a Nathan's close by?
To me, no, but you can get the hot dogs in the grocery store.
Oh, okay. So you can buy, but do they have restaurants as well?
Yes.
Or did I get that wrong? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a franchise.
It's interesting because I cannot come up with anything similar over here. Like any kind of restaurant chain that actually sells food in the grocery stores as well. McDonald's did for a couple of months. You could have the ketchup, but that's all. You could buy it in the grocery store. But that's it, pretty much.
Not allowing yourself
That's,
at 7 p.m. Space taco? Yeah, it's good not to eat late. I try not to eat it.
there's this one dude on YouTube that keeps on devouring seafood, and he's the reason that I want to have some too. Maybe some fish fillets and king prawns, like
Yeah.
the real big ones. But I don't know what I want to serve with it, like rice and probably some vegetables.
Well, if you
I
make
don't know.
and make them cold, you cook them first, and then you make them cold. You can have cocktail sauce with them, which is ketchup and horseradish,
Hmm,
which is really good.
sounds good.
I like horseradish.
Yeah, but I like it too, but only with certain dishes.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Horseradish is probably Meerrettich, just to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Horseradish. Yeah, it's Meerrettich. Okay. Um, give me a second. I'm showing. I'll be showing you a dish. Um, where it really fits well. You do know boiled beef, right?
What's that?
Boiled beef? Anything ring? Do you know that?
I don't know. I don't know who you are. You can't come up on my panel, and you didn't even chat.
Oh, you got somebody in the basement.
Yeah,
What's the picture showing?
it says Speedbird Aviation is their name.
Yeah. You gotta write something in the chat
Yeah,
just for verification. It's nothing personal, but we gotta have some verification. That's
yep.
all.
I don't know you.
Just okay. Yeah.
Now,
There you go. So this is boiled beef with the side of potatoes and horseradish, and it will be looking something like this, and it's good. The meat is mostly it's just it's seasoned just a little bit, and I like to have it every once in a while.
looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Stream streaming service that streams to YouTube.
Yeah, it's like you can almost imagine like Zoom or like the Discord video chat. I'm pretty sure Space Taco got Discord. Oh, do you? Maybe not. But you get this watermark on the upper right corner because this is the free trial.
Yeah.
So once you have the paid version, it's not there anymore. So you can tell. And that's, by the way, a good way to tell how many people the host can let on the panel. So in this case, it will be 6. Otherwise, it will be 10.
Yep.
And you can tell that by this watermark.
I'm going to change my my email address tomorrow and redo it.
Space Taco, it's basically you can have it free. You can have a free trial for a month. You gotta submit your email address, and then you can have a free trial for a month, and can have up to 6 people on the panel.
Yes, but it's only 20 hours.
Yeah, there's a streaming time limit. It's 20 hours, so you gotta be. Either way, you have some good time economy right there, but or you just have a couple of email addresses on your hand. Like
Or
I have
get it
9 different addresses.
You could for $1 a week, like I do. And then
And the paid version, the paid edition will be something like $40-$50 a month.
Yeah.
Is that right, Janice?
Yeah, something like it's actually between 50 and 50 a month.
Oh, yeah.
But it's too. And it's like I'm facing my phone. Like YouTube is like both ways. And this one I just
Okay. Can you repeat that quick?
I said with StreamYard I have to hold my phone and I do it like a video call almost.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm used to start with too. Like I just use my phone and I put it kind of in the handle of my guitar amplifier and use this as a tripod. But my roommate left me his phone tripod, like this ring light.
Yeah.
And he left it here when he moved out. So that's what I'm using. Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Did all your roommates move out?
What's that?
Did your roommates move out?
Mm-hmm. Like 2 months ago, I think.
Oh, it's just you?
Must have been. By now it's just me. Yeah, I have like 100 square yards just for me.
Oh, that's cool. Are you going to get new roommates?
Unfortunately, probably yes. Deborah, what you cooking today? What did you have for lunch? Probably something bussin'. Something really, really good. I would like to put all the effort into my meals too, but in most of the cases, when I'm doing too much, I usually mess it up.
Deb? Ooh, let's see what Deborah's cooking. What is it?
Oh, it looks like a stew or something, like a beef stew.
Hi, Justin. How are you? I can't just let you up on the panel, Justin. I don't know you that well.
Just it's nothing personal. We got some quotes over here, and I think Teddy even talked about some people that flashed us, which is pretty rude.
Oh, that looks good, Deb.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your panel, so
Yeah.
it's on you if you want to. It's on you. It's on you if you want to take the risk or not.
No.
Oh my gosh, the other enemy comes.
What is that, Deborah?
Okay. Mein Gott, man. Beef stew a la Deborah. Ground beef and potatoes and onions. Okay. Sounds good. Wouldn't pass.
That looks good, Deborah. Once I get to know you, yes, Justin, you could come up. Hi, Junebug.
Hey, Julia.
Oh, and shrimp cocktail. Deborah, you're speaking my language. That's what I was telling you about, Dominic. Shrimp cocktail. That would
Oh
be
yeah, yeah. With that cocktail sauce, right?
yeah. That's
Just said.
horseradish and ketchup. Bug.
Einstellung and fuck, I can't change the resolution. Kinda leaves me no choice at all.
Yes, Deborah, that feels good. What are you trying?
Huh?
What are you trying to change?
Nothing. I was just reading the chat.
Oh, I thought you were trying to change your settings on your monitor or something. Your TV.
Oh no. Yeah, I actually changed the resolution because I'm playing a little game over here. I used to play all the time back in the days.
What game?
It's called Tiberium Wars, Command and Conquer,
Yeah.
and the bitches of my enemies actually attacking me right now.
Nice.
It's like this strategy game. It's pretty old. It's like from, I think it's 2013. That was my enemy space. Gotta destroy it.
You destroyed it.
Nah, yeah, I gotta destroy it. I have to. Even though you don't like it. Let's see what we can do. This weekend is pretty it's pretty chill on YouTube.
Yes, it's been very laid back this weekend.
Probably people are outside and enjoying the weather,
Yes.
whatever kind of they have.
It's been beautiful. It's been like in the mid 80s.
I mean, it's the perfect weather for hanging out on the beach. Or I would love to hang out on the beach,
I
even
would.
at nighttime. At nighttime, the beach is magic. Not gonna lie, I've dated a lot of times back in the days.
You're welcome, Deborah. Deborah's always feeding everybody.
Mm-hmm. She's eating all this soul food.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it won't be too long till I'm fixing my dinner.
I don't know you. I'm not going to let you up on my panel.
Who's asking?
That same guy, the first guy that asked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't need to get porn bombed.
Yeah, it's not like he definitely is. We just don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know people. If I don't know them, I'm not going to trust them to come up on my panel.
Porn bombed.
An American when you
Like, yeah, I know. I kind of it's probably just a younger guy, I think. Like Justin is a pretty fresh name. Where can I place my airfield? There we go. Way to go. Okay, I think it's enough for now. Let me just place my second airfield and then I'll be ending the game.
I'm actually watching you.
Is it entertaining? I mean, I can keep going if you want.
Sure.
I don't know why this guy keeps flying. There's a place. Yeah, they want to come after me. I use my little army. Band of brothers.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Jay.
Hey, Amy. Hi there. I'm not. I can actually. I cannot see the chat right now. By the way, so I'm just repeating whatever you say when somebody new comes in.
Have you heard anything about Jim? How's he been doing?
I wanted to ask Maria, but I kind of forgot about it. I wrote him a message last night. I think he will. At least I think he's at least at home finally. Like for good.
That's good. I'm glad he's home.
Yeah, maybe another airfield will help.
Jay's at work. That's cool. What are you up to, Amy?
Okay. Fromage. That was awesome. We've dealt a devastating blow to the enemy. Now it's time to strike. Come on. There we go. I don't know why they are doing this. Like, just stay on your field.
They're doing it to confuse you.
Hmm?
They're doing it to confuse you.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Enemy's getting cocky over here, so we gotta teach him a lesson.
Karina! Hi, Karina.
What's up, Karina?
Oh, you're watching The Walking Dead, Amy. That's awesome. I like that show.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that ain't good. Yeah, they will probably fuck my army up with those towers. But I don't want to retreat. No, it's on. Yeah, no, probably not. I got. It's not too many left. Okay. We're calling the Air Force.
How are you, Karina? How's Sophia? You're also a fan of Z Nation? I don't watch that much TV. I watch a lot of murder. I like Sons of Anarchy. That's awesome.
Isn't that this one biker series?
Yes,
Hmm.
that was good.
Yeah, I saw a couple of trailer. Okay, since I'm a bitch and don't really want to do this anymore, we gotta call in the super weapon. Let's send it to hell.
Karina. You get any tickets today, Karina?
I don't have any more iced tea. It's unfortunate. I know this actor. He actually was in Stargate.
Yes, she was Stargate.
Let me just close the game real quick.
Gosh, I loved something.
No.
Watched it twice. I thought it was really sad that the guy that played Half-Sack did all that to his landlord and then killed himself.
There we go.
Yes, that was. Prison was good too. I've watched parts of that.
I used to watch the first season of Game of Thrones way before it became popular.
I never watched any Game of Thrones. That's it.
Then they made a break. I think it was like a couple of years, and then they came back on, aired another season, and that's where they became so popular. And then I didn't like it anymore.
And you didn't like
I
it.
just don't like it.
I watched Ender. It's about a woman
What?
that standing stones goes back in time.
What's the name?
Outlander.
Outlander. I've heard that before, but I couldn't point at anything right now.
I've never seen Game of Thrones either, Amy. No. Did you watch Outlander, Amy? I read all the books. And then I watched the series too. Oh, it was really good, Amy. Do you like to read?
after the cigarette, I'll be starting to cook dinner. I'll be taking you with me.
Okay.
I gotta disengage my video camera though. Disengage.
Books aren't for you. You see Outlander on Stars. Amy, it's really good if you have the Stars channel. That looks really good, Deborah.
Are those beans?
What is that, Deb?
Those look like tacos. Oh, almost. Tortilla chips.
Oh, chips. Homemade chips? Hulu and Netflix?
Okay. Close the store.
Did you watch The Bear on Hulu? Amy? That was really good. I watched parts of that.
Full of water. The background noises will be gone in a second.
Okay.
Should be enough.
Have a good night, Amy.
So yeah, I got the panini maker right here. It's pretty banged up right now. And what I like to do is just put in some salami, cheese, and use it on toast. And besides that, I have two hot dog sausages. Those are the sausages. Can't forget the pickles,
No, you can't skip
and
pickles.
then some ketchup and mustard, and roasted onions. And all that will be going into those. Give me a second. And this goes into those brioche buns. That's pretty much it.
Looks good.
Yeah, just a weekend fast. Nighttime dinner.
Are you, Bonnie? Ooh, shrimp cocktail with chips, ground beef, potatoes, onions, sodas. Sounds good, Deborah. I'm doing pretty good today, Bonnie. I'm officially 100 pounds down. I've officially lost 100 pounds.
Let's load them up. Any plans for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Monday. No, Tuesday I have a doctor's appointment.
I have a lot of office work to do.
Oh, I'm sorry it hurt, Bonnie. That sucks. I'm sorry you've been sick, sweetheart. I hope you feel better. Yes, great. I'm so happy. I can't wait to the rest of the
Oh, now we gotta let the water cook.
You've been hitting the pen more and it messes with your eyes. Oh, that sucks, Bonnie.
Oops. Be right back on the microphone.
I wish you'd just get better, Bonnie. But sorry, Bonnie. Do you use talk to text at all, Bonnie?
Yeah.
Your niece is going to now? Good. It's a lot easier. You just push a button and it lets you text.
Hit it.
Hey, Severucci, what's up?
Hot dog flavored water.
Hot dog.
Should have drank it. Let me chop down the pickles.
All right, finish talking to Dan, then come on up. Hello, Taco.
Bye, Bonnie.
I said hello again, Taco. I feel bad. Blue eye.
Hi, old Bluey.
Pink Taco. Name is Space Taco, not Pink Taco. Blue Eyes Hey Pepper. What are you up to, Blue Eyes?
Kissy.
I miss Millie. Millie hasn't been around today or yesterday. My little dog. Probably have her tomorrow, though.
Where is she?
She's been upstairs with her daddy.
Okay.
He'll probably leave her with me tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Space Taco. That kind of sucked. Ooh. Finished washing the dishes. Gotta love that. Now you're gonna do some more editing on your little boy video. That's cool. Can't wait to see it. Life not have it your way.
There you are. Yeah, I just want to go say like bye to Dan real quick. But yeah, he's over there playing his brains out. I can only handle sometimes the guitar so much because like he has like a certain sound, you know, where Steve kind of mixes it up. He kind of goes down the same path, and he sometimes gets kind of screechy. I gotta talk to him about that. Like, you know, picking back in tracks that are kind of have that screechy guitar sound. That shit like give you a headache. It give you a headache if you hear too many songs with that same kind of sound.
So you like He likes pinch
I can only
harmonics,
handle
huh?
like 3. Yeah, he sometimes he picks these songs. I can handle like 3 of them, and that's it. It's too much piercing. You know, like wah, 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 wah. You know, it's too much like that.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, some people love him.
Yeah, it's too screechy for me. So I just said bye.
Yep. You guys, food porn. Ever had the food porn up?
Yeah, Steve and Q really diversified their backing tracks. That's why it's always real pleasant to hear them, you know. You
Oh.
never hear them guys do 3 in a row, like the same sound.
No, they mix it up like they did some.
Yep. So you never hear that same note, you know, like, I don't know what Dan's doing. I don't know if he's just doing like A major or A minor, just, you know, the same thing over and over, you know. But yeah, I can only handle it so much.
That looks good, Deborah.
The border. The border.
Oh, yeah.
I know. There's the border. Look at the little price tag on the corner over there.
This is what I came up with.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to believe what I just ate. I was going to make ribs. I was going to even cook for you guys and show you guys how good these ribs were going to be. And then I feel the ribs, and they're still a little bit frozen. So I got to cook the ribs tomorrow. So I went for plan B, and you know where Dag Nabbit went. All right, I went and got the Mississippi strips, and my boy was working, and he gave me like an extra whole box. He gave me 6 in one box, 4 in another box, and 5 in another box. So I paid for 12, but I got 6, 5, and 4.
Okay, I gotta hop off. I gotta hop off and eat real quick. I gotta hop off and eat. See you guys later.
All right. We'll see you later, Dominic.
All right, Dominico. But yeah, he gave me 6, 5, 4. That's 11, 15. So basically, I got an extra 3 strips.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. So yeah, I was only able to eat 5 of them though. So I got what, 10 left? Yeah, I think I got 10 left.
10 for leftovers.
Yeah, I think there's 10 left. There's 9 or 10 left for sure. At least 9. Yeah, there's at least 9 left. I may have eaten 6, maybe. I don't think so.
20% free, Blue Eye says.
I think I ate 5. So yeah, there should be the 6 and 4 left. Yeah, there should be 10 left. Unless he shorted me one on the other box I didn't check. I don't know. But so there's 9 or 10 left there. Them old Mississippi strips, dag nabbit. Or dag nabbit. There's Taco, my teddy bear. Oh, that Taco. It's funny too, because if I were to remake my name, I would probably pick it as Pink Taco.
Pink Taco.
Yep. Pink Taco.
Really good.
I gotta check my emails again too. I had like 3 people trying to get the coins from me. I only have 1 left technically. And I was like, well, I'll give up 2 sets. And then I got to go see if anybody wanted to close the deal on my coin. I pulled them off the market, though, like weeks ago, just so that I wouldn't have people trying to get them when I didn't have any left but my personal stash.
Right.
Yep, you have to offer somebody like Janice a bunch of money to get it.
Yep, I got one.
Yep. Yeah, because what I was going to do, Janice, is do this tag with Nora eventually. And I don't even know when I'm going to do another coin. If I do, I might just do one final coin. But I'm starting to think coins are saturated on the market. So I've got something else in the works. It's going to be a hybrid. I have this hybrid system, basically, that's going to be really cool. Like I say, it's going to cost money. But I think when you see how the function is, people won't care. That basically, I'm going to have to pay maybe as much as $20 each for these damn things.
Wow.
But I know people want quality. Okay, so I believe You know, as long as I can keep it 30 or less with the shipping, I believe people will still buy it.
Oh, right. Definitely.
But I got to wait and see. I just hope I can get them made for that. I'm going to have to talk to a couple of people, manufacturers. And then I have to design. I have both tips designed. Because basically it's going to be a scratch stick.
Right.
It's going to be badass. It's going to be, like I say, that I don't know who's going to want it. Channels are going to want it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do any swaps whatsoever. I'm going to have to charge everybody because I think it's going to cost me $20 a piece. So I may just get 50 of them. I may have to do pre-sales.
Oh, yeah.
All I could think to do is, like, let's say they came to 28. Instead of charging 30, I'll just charge the pre-salers 28. You know, that's what I'll have to do.
There you go. You've enjoyed pink tacos since the 80s, Blue Eyes?
Yeah, I'm not going to make any money on these things because the things are going to be too expensive as it is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who the 50 lucky people are. Well, figure out keep what, 2 probably. Let's just say 5 are gone. I don't know who's going to be the 45 lucky people, but yeah, you're going to get one hell of a tool to scratch tickets with.
Join the taco army today.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hope I can get a better price on them. I really don't want to charge 30, but it's looking unavoidable for what I want to do, for how good the quality is and how much metal it is and how long it is. I mean, we're talking at least 4 inches, possibly 5 inches long. I mean, you're looking at something that's very, very detailed and very special. I just don't know if it could even be done. I gotta do a mock-up of it though.
You should put that on your community page.
I can't show anybody. That's the problem, Janice, because if I do, somebody will steal my idea. I've already done so many ideas and I've had my ideas stolen every time. And then the person's like, oh, I don't even hang out at that channel. I didn't do it, you know? And yeah, they're full of shit.
Taco said he'd get one.
Taco saw what it is. He'd be all over that shit. If you scratch lottery tickets, you're going to get this damn thing. I'm just trying to get it for the community as cheap as possible. I don't like to make money off people. I'm getting this shit like as souvenirs for my friends and followers. I know a lot of people are out there like buying shit off Temu, saying that they created the coin when they really didn't, and then they're selling them to you guys for 25. Okay, I know people doing that right now. Okay, people that you would never even expect that's doing that to you guys. And yeah, they're getting these coins for $3 to $5. They're charging you 25. I don't do shit like that. Okay, I get it for if I get it for 20 and it costs me 7 for shipping materials and everything else, I'm gonna round it up to maybe 29, 20, 30. I'm gonna make $1 or $2 or $3 just for my time, my tape, because I gotta pay for the tape and that, and the little package thing, and then my gas.
Right.
I don't charge nobody for my time at the post office. I basically just charge a little for gas, like $1, $1. And like $1 usually for the bubble wrap thing and the tape. So that's it. I mark my shit up like $2 over cost. But other people out there fucking trying to get home runs off you guys.
Oh yeah, that's messed up.
You're ripping off your subscribers. They're already giving you watch time. Regardless if you're monetized or not, they're already showing you love, and that's how you show them love, by ripping them off and stealing shit from them.
That's messed up.
That's why if I can't sell this thing for 30 or less, then I'm not going to do it. Simple as that.
Right.
Because I know nobody's going to want to pay that much, but it might cost like 20 a piece, 25 a piece to make these damn things. So obviously my price point is 23. If it's higher than 23, I can't do it. Simple as that. Because it's going to be 7 for shipping, because shipping's about $6.25 now, and then the bubble wrap and the tape and all that shit. it's going to round it up another $7. So yeah, if I can't get it for 23, then I can't do it. And then I'll give the idea to somebody else at that point. Maybe somebody like Carter will do it, or Grods might do it. I don't know. Prime Time, Ish and Josh. I'll give it to a couple of those channels. Maybe they'll have the money to put out and do it.
You'd buy 2 space tacos? That's great.
But yeah, because I don't think anybody would pay over 30. Although maybe I'm wrong. I mean, Scratch King did a 4-inch coin. He's getting $50 a piece.
Wow.
And there's no way in hell that coin costs more than $30 to make. So let's just say, another 10 for shipping. So yeah, you're charging at least 10 extra. I can't do that to people, man.
No.
I just can't do that. I just can't do it.
Here to help them.
I mean, you're monetized too. You know what I mean? You're already making money off people. Why you want to gouge them? I can't do it. They can do it, but I can't do it.
No, you can't do that. One for you and one for work, Taco? That's great. That's nice of you.
Yeah, I just have to check with a bunch of people, you know. Boss tends to have the best quality, but they tend to be expensive. So what I'll do is I'm going to get other people to bid on this thing, and then I'll just tell Boss. I'll show them an estimate from another competitor, and then I'll get them to go lower on their price.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine the scratch stick costing more than $23 a piece to make it.
No.
But, you know, it's going to be 5, maybe 6 inches. So I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I was thinking of reaching out to Princess Scratcher, who did the chicken. Okay. So it's going to be longer than a chicken. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone knows the prices, it's her. She was charging $28 for that chicken thing. Right. So that kind of got me concerned that this thing that I want to make, you know, that chicken thing is the most similar thing that I'm going to be doing. And it worries me that she charged $28 because my stick is going to be even a little more elaborate than that. So it concerns me that maybe it's going to go over $30.
Come here, Millie.
I'll have to get a mock-up of the design. But yeah, it's one side I might make it totally freaking wicked, man. I want to make like a boy side and a girl side. So I don't know, but I may go with like no, I don't want to tell anybody. I just want to I'll just show everybody, but it's going to be badass. We'll have a guy side and a girl side. Yeah, if you guys just see the picture, we'll have more impact. But I'm hoping only by getting, you know, I'll do the pre-orders. I'll get like whatever the pre-orders is plus 50. And then the pre-order people are going to get it for cost. And the other people are going to pay a couple extra bucks. Old Bluey. I know I can't show it. I can't show it. Old Bluey. He knows. I know people are going to steal my idea. Yeah, old Bluey knows it. Like I said, I can't do it. I'll pass the idea to somebody else. So somebody else can do it because I already know it's a home run. But if you can't get the cost to where it's 30, I would say 30. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could charge a couple dollars more. Maybe you could go as high as 35. I don't know. I mean, if Scratch King's getting $50 for his, maybe people would do it. I don't know.
What happened to Mama Hen?
Yeah, I don't know. But I just know that, yeah, people will, if you get something high quality, even if the cost, and you can prove the cost is that high, I think people might still pay it. I don't know. I didn't think people would, but maybe they will. I would get a small quantity, but the pre-sales is where that's good for. If you get something real special like this, you got to do pre-sales so that you don't get burned with a bunch.
Ah.
So you don't want to get stuck with a premium item like this. You do not want to get stuck So let's say you do pre-sales, you only get like 20, then realistically, maybe I should only go with 50 total. Unless I get like 30 pre-sales, I'm just going to order the 50. That's it.
Right.
Because I'm just going to cover my people's ass. And then the other 20 people, yeah, you're on your own. But yeah, if you guys see it, you're going to pounce on it. I know for a fact I could sell 20 or 30 at 30, no problem. They'll pounce all over that shit.
Yeah, I missed them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking about it right now, Janice, and I've come up with an improvement in my head already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't say no more than that, but I've already come up with an improvement that's going to improve to where it will be, without doubt, the best scratcher on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It will be the best available scratcher on YouTube. I don't know if anything else will be better than this.
Right.
It will be a top 3 must-have for sure. It will be incredible. Yeah, Janice, like I said, I gotta work with somebody at Boss to do this. I may do it with Howard too. You guys know Raging Scratcher, Howard Matlock? I may have to get him involved with this because it's so elaborate. It's so elaborate. Yeah, I may have no choice. Oh, Bluey's not coming up here? Damn, man. What did I do? I come up here and I run off Dominic and I ran off Deborah.
Yeah.
Every time I come up here, I run people away.
Hi, Bean.
There's
Yeah,
Bean. Yeah, lately I've been running some of you guys off, man. I've been running you guys off.
No, Ted, I was outside working, trying to burn 2 pizzas off. I had one yesterday, I had one today because I splurged on it. Because Domino's pizza, if you get 2 Domino's stuffed crust pizzas, they equal the price of 1 Pizza Hut pizza if you're getting those mediums. And then I got to get on my squat machine and work out my hips and thighs and butt, to get it to work it out there. And it'll get everything back, and it'll get everything all kind of toned up and burn all that crap off.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine today. I don't know if they want me to tell their name or not, but it was so funny because this DoorDash driver dropped 2 bags there, and this person just thought, oh, okay, I got extra food, and they opened it and there was a slice of cake there, and they immediately said, oh God, I gotta try this cake, and they pounced on the piece of cake, and then all of a sudden the DoorDash guy comes back and said, oh, I gave you 2 orders, I need that other order back. So my friend panics and then just said the only way out of this really is just pretend like the cake never got in the other bag, because you know how they seal the bags and they don't check it. So that's basically what they did, is they sealed the bag back, gave them all the other food back of whatever else is in there, minus the slice of cake. And yeah, and they just hoofed the cake and they said it was delicious. But think about it. It's the only thing you could do, because let's say you tell the truth. Okay, then the people that ordered it are not going to want to trust whoever got the order. See what I'm saying? So then like, oh, somebody penetrated my bag. So then nobody's going to want that order. So now you caused that person to lose out on money and a tip. Okay, so if you just do what this person did, Now they're thinking, okay, well, maybe the restaurant forgot to put my slice of chocolate cake in there. So that's why, I think they played it perfectly to just ghost the piece of cake. Is that what you guys want to do? Because unfortunately, if you try to be honest, look what you're going to do. You're screw over the DoorDash guy. You're going to screw over the restaurant, and you're going to also screw over the customer. Okay, but by doing what they did, the only thing that everybody's going to think is that the restaurant screwed up and forgot to put the cake in there. So I'm saying, so then the DoorDash guy's safe, the other customer's safe, and yeah, only the restaurant gets fucked. But if this person would have been honest, 3 people would have got fucked. That's the way I view it. So, I mean, normally I don't promote dishonesty, but I don't see any other way that they could have played it any better than what they played today.
I had to borrow the high space taco high.
I think it was funny.
High.
Yeah.
Blue, or what are you going to call your damn name?
But yeah, I think my friend played it right. I normally don't encourage that, but think about it. They just saved 3 persons' asses. You know what I'm saying? The restaurant would have caught shit. The other person would have caught shit. And the DoorDash guy would have caught shit. By just ghosting the piece of cake, you got 1 happy belly and 3 other people that, just don't know anything happened. But I just think it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit because I think in that situation, I probably would do the same damn thing. I just thought it was funny. Oh, guys, you guys should have seen this chocolate cake. It had chocolate chips all over it, too. Oh, it looks so good.
I don't know.
Janice, oh, you guys would have seen it. You would have scarfed the shit in a heartbeat.
Ted, I wouldn't have eaten. I would have just turned around if I had a partner or something. I said, here, honey, you want it, you eat it. I don't need it.
Oh, that cake looked good, guys. It had these chocolate chips all on the top. It was so damn good.
I rock it.
But you know how people are with their food, see, if like somebody knew that somebody touched their bag, they'd want a new order, then it screws over the restaurant, then it screws over the DoorDash guy, then it screws over the person. So, just ghost of the piece of cake was the logical explanation. It was the logical thing to do.
Ted, you want to know what happened to me last night? I was in SK's live. He was trying to get rid of somebody who was being negative in the chat, and I didn't really notice it at the time because I was watching something on TV. I don't know what streaming app I was watching, but everybody said you blocked Beanie, you blocked Jenna Beanie, and I was like, what the hell did I do to get blocked? And he said, no, I didn't. I got rid of the negative person. And they kept saying, well, you did. He said, well, somebody fixed it. Harden had to unblock me. And then Susan come in there, and everybody was saying, you got to give Beanie back a reach. You got to give her back a reach. And they kept on, and it took close to the end of the live stream for him to give me my reach back. But when he gave me my reach back, he upgraded it to manager moderator. So instead of being standard mod, I got a higher tier of the reach.
Yeah, that's good.
I also told him, please give me my reach back, but can you please do one thing? Can you please pronounce me as a woman? And he said, I'll do one better. I'll just call you Genevieve out of respect, And I said, thank you.
Hi, Joe.
So Lacey's nice enough to do that. And I said after that, I said, damn, it just had been my week, wasn't but long ago. I was in I think it was Roughneck or Ted live stream on panel. Got yelled at twice by somebody, and then here I get blocked in the damn live stream. I'm like, damn, it just ain't my week.
Hi, Dennis.
Rocket down there, and Joey's up here.
Am I? I thought I was technically lower because I'm not on the top row.
Oh, Space Taco.
No, I should be lower.
Yeah, Space Taco. Weren't you in there when I got booted from SK, which was when he's a little bit under influence of alcohol? You don't know what he's gonna do to somebody in the chat. He's trying to, and I'm not. And I have actually told him before. I said, if you're under the influence of alcohol, just leave whatever's going on the negative, whatever's going on in the chat. Everybody in blue to take care of that person. And today, don't touch it, or you're going to wind up blocking the wrong person.
I hit you the other day by mistake too.
I remember, I remember SK accidentally did that to, I think it was either Jake Sarge or Susan he did that to one time, and it was Susan he did it to, because Susan come back and there was red emoji faces, pissed off, mad at him. He knew he messed up.
How are you?
Ted acted.
Hi, Dominic.
Now the thing is with Ted accidentally blocked Harden on accident in his live stream. Didn't mean to. He had somebody override it. But all Ted did, Harden was major moderators all the time, but all they got was staggered mod. He never did get his major mod back.
Yeah. Now look at that cake, guys. Tell me you ain't gonna eat that cake. If you saw that slice of cake come free, look at that damn thing. Come on. You telling me you ain't gonna swipe that piece of cake, guys?
I would
Don't pretend like you're gonna be goody two shoes and not grab that cake right here. Look at that, guys. Chocolate chips on top. Look at that. Look at that.
I could go without chocolate cake because I've already had it today.
Yeah, that's chocolate chip cheesecake is what it was, I believe.
Ted, I'm gonna do if I would have had that cake and you were my next door neighbor, I would wait until you're asleep, and then I would open your mouth up, put a funnel in your mouth, and shove that cake down your throat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was either chocolate mousse cake or chocolate cheesecake. I can't remember which one it was. Chocolate chip cheesecake or chocolate chip mousse cake or some shit like that. I forgot which one it was.
I'll tell you another thing it's good to do. If you're the person that eats that cake and the DoorDash is wondering what after that piece of cake, all you got to do is just wait until somebody comes, somebody's asleep or something, and they got the DoorDash coming at their door to deliver something. Make sure they're asleep. Rub all that chocolate all over their face and everything. And so when the DoorDasher sees them, they'll say, "Oh, you're the one that ate my cake."
Mm-hmm.
Get them in trouble. I'm watching this movie Jean-Claude Van Damme did called, I think it's called Bloodsport, where he goes in that secret fighting ring that's in somewhere in Asia. It's all about, it's actually based on a true story where this guy held the most fighting championships or whatever.
You guys agree about that cake? I know I'm reading the chat about where they're saying I'm grabbing that cake. Blue Eyes and Janice said they would ate that cake.
I know where that cake comes from now. That's a Cheesecake Factory cake. Cake is what that is. How big it slices, because their slices are outrageous and full of calories and so rich.
Yeah, I mean, this person got this delivered by accident. I mean, what are you going to think that this person, they're probably not coming back for that because they dropped it off and because of hygiene issues, because of privacy or because of germ issues. You're not supposed to go back and get the order from another person. You just eat that money. You're supposed to just eat the order that you screwed up. The DoorDash guy screwed up. My friend was lucky enough, nice enough to give them back the order. They got the other items back. They're just missing a slice of cake.
Yeah, well, I used to when I was at when I used to go to a Cheesecake Factory for my birthday. I used to get the red velvet cheesecake, but then the last 3 times I went there, I just got the classic old traditional cheesecake, which was real small slice with just a few little strawberries on it and a dollop of whipped cream, and that was it. And I got the sugar-free one that was made with sativa leaf because I didn't want all that unhealthy crap in me. And every time I eat there, I would never get enough. The only burger I would get there would be a vegetarian burger to make it even more healthier because I didn't want all that junk food in me.
Hey, Jenna, did you like the wrestling yesterday?
Yeah, I just think they could have done better on some matches. Why they got to bring in stuff like Monday Night Raw and put it into pay-per-views lately.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't like the roles the wrestlers are playing where they are playing roles of like I said before, like other bloodlines have done.
Wait, don't you guys know a lot about cake? What kind of cake was that, guys, when I showed it? Maybe you guys will know what that was.
It looked like
Ted, look up chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah. Oh,
with
Bluey might know.
chocolate chips
Nora
on
might
from
know.
Cheesecake Factory.
What do you guys think? Maybe because I know Nora knows a lot and Blue Eyes knows a lot. What kind of chocolate chip cake was that? Was that chocolate chip cheesecake? Was that chocolate chip like mousse cake? I mean, I could show the picture again, but I don't know what type of cake that was. I never ate that many fancy cakes. I pretty much just had a chocolate cake or a vanilla cake. I mean, so I don't really have that background to know what kind that was. I just showed on the camera.
Mm.
Poor Taco. Space Taco. Well, I got to make sure I'm subbed to Space Taco. Poor Taco. All right, we'll go ahead and we're just going to identify this cake, and then we're going to bury the cake in the toilet.
Oh, Emma, gee, when they do this? Oh my God, Cheesecake Factory got something I never seen on their menu. They got a damn cookie dough cheesecake. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, I'm already subbed to Space Taco. I'm already subbed.
Yeah, Space Taco's cool, and he knows how to get through the.
Yeah, I was one of his 14 subs already. It looked like cheesecake, Blue Eyes. Yeah, I don't know what Nora thinks. I don't know. Maybe Nora has. Let's get a female. What do you think it was, Janice, when I showed that cake? Let me see if I can show you guys one. I really feel bad torturing Space Taco doing this again, but we may have to. May have to do this in order to identify this damn thing.
Taco army is growing. It looks like chocolate caramel cheesecake.
Yeah, I don't know.
OMG.
I gotta pull it up and gotta get some expert. We gotta get some expert opinions on what that exactly was.
They got a new cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory's got Oreos in the middle.
There it is, guys. Okay, what kind of cake is that, guys? Look at that. What? Oh my God! Look how good the cake looks. Holy shit! Look at that damn cake, guys. Holy shit! Look at that cake, guys. Oh my God! Look at that little puppy.
That's definitely.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me just zoom it out a little bit. Okay, now let me get the whole piece of cake in there. Okay, there was the whole piece of cake, guys. Look at that little puppy. I don't know what that is. That's the problem. I don't know what it's chocolate chip something. Yeah, it's got some chocolate chip and the frosting, but yeah, let me zoom it in as much as I can. Look at that. There's the middle part right there. Look at that little puppy, guys. I mean, it's got to be what, cheesecake? I don't know. Blue Eyes, what is that? Nora, what is that? Janice, what is that?
Cheesecake.
Really? Okay, because yeah, me and Joe and Dean, we've never even had a piece of. I've never had a piece of cake that looks like that. I shit you not. I never had the money to pay for like that's like $5 a slice cake right there. That's $5 a slice for that cake, man. That's too rich for me.
More than that.
No. Cheesecake Factory cake costs more than that.
That's at least $5 a slice. Minimum $5. That's what I'm saying. That's at least $5, $6, $7, $8 a slice right there.
Ted, that red velvet slice of cheesecake I got for my birthday, I looked at the menu after I got that. I looked at my veggie burger. My veggie burger cost me $20, but I was still wondering why it was still expensive for my meal. And I looked at the damn cheesecake and go, "You can charge me $10 for a slice of cheesecake? Geez." And I just get the cheaper one.
They're pretty amazing. Hi, Nora. And wait, who am I forgetting?
They don't have that in the menu anymore, I don't think.
I don't Blue Eyes.
Okay, Blue Eyes said it looked like cheesecake. Nora's just laughing. Okay, it does look good. Space Taco says, "Oh, Bluey was right." Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, it was cheesecake then. Okay, chocolate chip cheesecake. Oh my God.
Yeah, my birthday was a bit crazy, but fun in the best way possible. Crazy.
Joey was jumping out of cakes on his birthday and twerking.
I'd have fallen over.
Yeah, that's some high class stuff right there. That's some good eating right there. That's some high quality. You won't even be farting the next day. That's so high quality. You'll be just farting. It will smell like your farts will smell like money.
Will smell like chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah, it'll smell like chocolate cheesecake and money. It smell like currency. Smell like a $50 bill. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
you gotta
asshole's gonna
think of
smell like a
this.
$50 bill.
Yeah, but Ted, you got to think of this. You know, you're going to have from all that chocolate, you're going to have an alcohol high. You'll be hurt.
Maybe not. Depends what kind they used.
Yeah, because chocolate, they put actual sugar alcohol in it. That's what makes it so damn rich. It's got regular sugar and that sugar alcohol in it.
Hey, oh, Blue Eyes, did you watch that battle? It was fun.
What battle?
The one on my birthday.
Uh,
I've got a tease of Blue Eyes.
the one where Renee couldn't figure out how to work an iPhone. I mean, the one where Renee couldn't read the chat, you know. I still don't know why. What was the problem with that, though? Why wouldn't let her read the chat, though?
It may have been because I was using the free version, and they like to cover up the chat with that silly sign recommending to promote StreamYards.
Remember, every time somebody did something for Renee, Courtney had to read it for her?
Courtney would have been on Beach Hunters, so on a second device. That's the only reason Courtney could read some of the messages.
Maybe next time Renee needs to bring in a second device so she can have two devices, one to read the chat and one to do what she's doing on panel. I guess somebody will get through to her and let her know that next time.
Everybody in the chat's running for cheesecake right now.
Nope, I don't want it.
That's cool. Well, nice.
So, Joe, if you had that piece of cake in front of you, would you eat it right now?
Right now, no, because I had a giant chocolate cake. And any more chocolate, and I'm going to throw up.
Well, Ted, you should know him. Your lady got him this thing. Show me this thing your lady got him of Milo's hot chocolate, you know. Big pan. Where he even got it didn't take him very long. He had that whole thing finished off before he could even get home with it. I think he might have the second one, but before he even got home with the second one, he finished that thing off.
I only had one.
But I just don't see how you don't gain weight off that sugar.
I was sweating like crazy the whole time. And a lot of walking around. And barely eating the whole time.
Hey, Deborah, would you let me eat that chocolate off your body? And put it between the folds of your beef curds and then lick it off. No,
I wish my headphones had gone then.
No, you should have seen me when I did Joe's live stream. I remember I don't know if it was Renee or Courtney that told Joe not to read the chat, you know, and he still read it anyhow.
No, she told me after I said I should have read that. Someone could have told me not to read the chat, and then it was, Joe, don't read the chat.
You know why you probably did that, don't you?
No, actually, but it was funny.
I want to know why somebody would. I want to know, you know, because I was sitting there laughing. I was like, oh, wait until after he read it, then still not read it.
Well, I looked at the
I
AI, that cake, guys. It says it's more than likely called black tie moose cake, and it matches up with a restaurant in that what is that area over there, Arlington area or whatever it was, and it says it's $9.49.
Yeah, that's an
So
expensive
yeah,
restaurant. I could tell with that much on it's expensive.
that's right. So it's more than likely. I didn't know that
I
a
ain't go
slice
like
of
that.
cake is that much money. I did not know. $9.49 is the thing. I mean, it might not, but it was a direct match
It looks
Well,
good.
well
for
Ted,
some fancy restaurant in Arlington, Texas.
yeah, well, Ted, at the
So I
Cheesecake
don't know,
Factory,
but yeah.
well, Ted,
All right.
at the
Well,
Cheesecake Factory, it was me, my brother, and his two friends, Alex and Robin. We went to the Cheesecake Factory one time, and we ate. And as we got through eating, we looked at the bill, and they said, "Well, who's paying it?" And they slapped the bill in my face. I said, I don't have $245 to pay this bill. Screw you." And I said, "Hang on, I'll be right back." And they said, "You better not do a dine and ditch, you know." I said, "No, I ain't gonna do nothing." So I went to the bathroom, and like to wash my hands. I was standing outside at the car waiting for them to come out. And they come out and they said, "Well, we paid the bill. We wonder where you went. Or wonder where your damn bitch ass went." And I said, "Well, I did the ladylike thing to do. I went and washed my hands, took a tinkle, you know, and then, I tipped the lady and I left." And they said, "Yeah, but you didn't pay the damn bill. You dined and ditched on her ass." I said, "Yeah, so I ain't paying $240 something. I ran out."
now that I know that it was basically a $10 slice that this person didn't get. Now, if it was you, the customer, that didn't get your slice,
Oh, I,
okay, now what would you do if it was a $10 slice that you did not receive? Would you call the restaurant and bitch, or would you bitch the DoorDash guy? I mean, what would you do? Would you try to get the cake replaced? Would you just
You
try to
know,
get a credit on your bill? What would you guys do, knowing that
I
you
got his,
missed out on
like
that
his
sweet
answer
ass
right
piece of
here.
cake? What would you guys do? Would you go for the credit? Would you go for the slice? Would you
Yeah,
send the order back, or would
I'll tell
you
you what
just?
I would do. You know what I would do, Ted? If it was a Uber girl delivering it to me and I didn't get my cake,
Yeah.
I would turn around and I'd say, "Here, strap this on and bend me over and go to town, or either get on your knees and blow me."
Yeah, so she'd make her okay. So you'd make the DoorDash guy work it off. Okay,
Uh,
Hi, Angelic.
angelic. But that's what you. Yeah, it's just wondering what you guys would do to even the score. So clearly, yeah, I would definitely call up and say, "Look, I didn't get my damn cake, and I'm blaming you, the restaurant." And then I don't know what the restaurant would do. I mean, would they comp the driver? Or would they tell the driver, "Hey, we know for a fact we put that in there"? You know what I mean? Like, would you? Like, if you were the restaurant, would you like pin that on the driver? I mean, we're talking this is a $10 slice here.
Basically, there's only one person can get through to Ted, and that's Joy or Julia or
No one gets through to
one
Ted.
other person. I can't
The
think.
subject's open 24/7 now.
Oh, I'll tell you, other person can get through to him. It's Courtney can get through to him too. That all three of them kick his ass.
We're talking.
Don't tell him. Face talkers, that's kill you.
Ted loves torturing us.
yes, you
Like, seriously, he'll sit here for another 6 weeks torturing me at times.
Oh, okay. Bluey says that he would pin it on the driver.
Hey,
It's the
Nora,
driver's
if you
fault.
were
No, but the bag was
now,
sealed, though.
Nora,
The
you
bag
can
was
kill me
sealed.
for this. Now, Nora, if you were the DoorDash delivery and you said, "Sorry, I don't know what happened to your cake, but I remember it being in the bag, but I remember it." I mean, you delivered it to some other, and you had to go to somebody else's house to get it.
Here's
I'd
Joanna.
say, "Okay, that's it. We're spooning
Hi,
tonight. We're
Joanna.
gonna be sleeping here."
Yeah,
We're
my
gonna have
friend
a
said
lesson spooning.
they said they were
What?
very careful and they sealed the bag back up. So, you know, the driver could say, "Hey, the bag's sealed," you know, and then they could pin it on the restaurant, I guess.
I didn't want to.
But yeah, it is a $10 slice. But yeah, I mean, you think that's what happened? I mean, I can only imagine what happened because you know that person bitched like hell that they didn't get their slice of $10 cake.
Oh, I would have been pissed.
I know. So
looking
what do you think
forward
would happen, Louis?
and then not having it.
Yeah, but what do you think happened? I mean, do you think the restaurant eventually ate it, or do you think the driver had no choice? If the bag was sealed and it was sealed convincingly, if they resealed the bag kind of good, I mean, what would you do with that situation?
Well, Ted,
Because clearly the driver or the restaurant ate that shit. Because the customer isn't gonna, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're a liar. You got the cake. You're a liar." You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
but Ted,
the customer's gonna do a chargeback.
Oh, of
yeah,
course.
but Ted, I remember something that Max said one time. I remember Max said one time he got food delivered to him from the Uber driver, and it was the wrong damn food, and he realized the Uber driver had ate his other food, and they delivered the wrong shit to him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to speculate who who got fucked on this
Yeah,
delivery
but be
order.
careful, Ted. You're gonna run space on Taco off. You don't want to do
I
that.
know. I'm just saying who's. I'm not getting specific anymore on the details of the food. I was just wondering who got screwed.
Yeah, but you keep saying
Yeah,
food.
space tacos like me don't really care for the cake and stuff. They're more like me that watch what they eat and want to keep their body healthy. I just don't want to hear about cake all the time. Unless it might come to a naughty cake.
Louis says the company the driver works for. Wow, so you're saying that DoorDash probably ate that shit, huh? Yeah, because think about it. Who are you going to pin that on? If the bag was sealed up good enough, then that puts the driver in the clear. So it goes back to where it's the restaurant's fault, or Houdini ghosted that piece of.
Hey Ted, I'm gonna do if I'm ever in staying in a motel or a hotel in Mississippi, I'm in an area that's close to the area where Miss Scratcher lives, I'm
Yeah.
looking around, I'm gonna show them a picture of this. I'm gonna say, this is who to deliver my stuff to me when I'm calling the Uber driver, and then they say, okay, we'll get that driver, make sure it delivers them. Yeah, there's gonna be a toy about this big in there, it's gonna vibrate and a bunch of lube and other kind of shit in there she'll be delivering. She'll be delivering all my porn as well.
Yeah.
I'll give her the most nice shit to deliver.
Yeah, to make Taco feel better. Let's start talking about salads, guys. We'll talk about lettuce and tomatoes and vegetables. Yeah, we'll talk about vegetables now.
I'm gonna say this. If Nora better be lucky that she's not my Uber driver. My Uber delivery, because she is, or my DoorDash delivery, and she and whatever I ordered ain't in that bag. Well, she's gonna be spooning with me all night.
Yeah, I do got a new recipe for veggies, guys. I used to put bacon in with my green beans. Well, guess what? I tried bacon in with my spinach. It is fantastic. So you can also cook spinach with bacon.
So, Oblige, you're seeing sense at last. You're agreeing with me. That's a bit of sense.
Now, I'll tell you what's funny to do now. What's kind of funny to do to your pizza deliver? People just deliver the pizza to you. I had a friend that did it one time, and I said I would never do it, but I had a friend that done it. He one time called them and told them who delivered the pizza, and they said, "Well, we'll give you another one for free for that reason, because Domino's had a thing going on where if your pizza got damaged, you get another one for free, and you'll get your money back for that one. So and they'll take it out of the driver's pay." And I was like, "Oh man, don't do it," because they're earning money for a living there, and they're probably using it to pay their way through college. Did it anyhow, and he wound up getting 4 pizzas for free because he said all 4 of them got damaged, and he didn't have to pay a dime. And that driver lost their whole entire paycheck that night. Ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
I've only got a couple of more minutes because it is boiling in this room, and I feel like I'm gonna pass out like I nearly did last night.
That's not good, Joey.
Oh,
I
Brussels
know.
sprouts. Get out of town. Ew, these things stink. They're nasty. They don't taste good.
There's D-Man.
Hey, D-Man.
I hope I didn't run Taco off. That's why I started talking about vegetables.
I didn't need to see. I didn't need to see John because I had been damn putting on his damn underwear. No, no.
Mm.
And I mean, damn, they showed the damn balls too. I'm thinking like, the hell? That's for Ted's eyes only.
Okay, yeah, he's here. All right, so we going to talk about vegetables then.
Yeah, Space Taco will let you know when you're taking it too far.
Yeah, just saying that, even if you are on a diet, you could add a little bacon, which is 0 carbs, and you could really snazz up your veggies and make those damn veggies pretty good. And you'll lose a lot of weight if you eat spinach and green beans and lettuce, those greens. My doctor was telling me how good that shit is for you.
No, she said you're good. Don't worry. I mean, not. Well, it's he or she. Here I go, butcher. Just kill me, Space Taco.
But it's
I never
essential to
thought to ask you if you're a man
keep
or a
the
woman,
veggies
and
in
now
you.
I'm pronouncing you the wrong way. I'm just as bad as SK at it now.
So that's why I figure. Yeah, Janice is awake. Yeah. But that's why I've been telling you guys to add, if you're eating healthy and trying to lose weight like Taco is, just put bacon in the veggies, flavor them up a little bit, put a little garlic powder, try another spice you like, try to spice it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
There's ways you can snazz it up a little with the veggies. Just put a little couple spices you like, or some bacon or sausage or hamburger or something.
Well, tell you, look what you did to Juana. Now she run off getting some cake cake.
No more cake talk. Could have given Taco off, man.
Yeah, but you done already made Juana hungry, so she'd go off to the kitchen buying on me. So you'll fall.
Well, I'm glad this isn't the week of download because I didn't eat properly that whole weekend. I starved myself 2 days at least.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't want to start. It's like yesterday. Every time I kept getting up to go to the bathroom, I had to grab onto the trim around the opening to the master bedroom. And I don't know why I started laughing because I was dizzy as crap. And I was like, yeah, because I'm not putting enough water in my body.
Yeah, you got to make sure you drink water, Bean.
But I don't know why I laughed about it. It was like, oh, shit.
What's up, D-Man?
Hi.
He's playing a
D-Man.
game. He's playing a game. He ain't going to pay attention.
Don't got my game on. We're on the TV.
Or he's watching something on TV.
I said
So
we're
what you gonna
on the
say?
TV.
Something. Taco's still here. I gotta be careful. I just want to Google something. I want to have to probably mute myself. So
That's
You
really
better.
Taco. 400 pounds? Wow.
Space Taco's going to open up a can of whoop ass on you.
yes, I've identified that thing that we were talking about earlier. It's at 3811 South Cooper Street, Arlington, Texas. Yes, we have identified the location of that piece of deliciousness that we saw on the screen earlier.
Hey, Space
Well,
Taco keeps telling you you're good.
I'm not talking
okay.
about numbers. I know it's teasing them still, so I'm not gonna.
I know, but they're letting you know it's okay.
All right, I just found out.
I
I
gotta
just
get
wanted
a
to locate where
PlayStation Network account, bro.
I wanted to
gotta get a
identify where it
PlayStation
came
Network.
from.
I do have a PlayStation Network account. I've just never, I just don't play games online because I just don't care for playing games online.
Yeah,
I
it
play
more
games.
likely
I
came
got
from the
friends that play
Cheesecake
on.
Factory, then.
Now, D-Man, you do gotta be careful with something with the PlayStation. On PlayStation sometimes. Sometimes you go to the PlayStation store, you can't get access to it because they'll close it down because it gets hacked every time, and they got to go back in there and put a new security system into the damn thing. That's why I've never bought a game off of the PlayStation store because I'm like, in today, I don't want my personal one from my
Yeah, that's why I got the
card
hard
log
drive
gets
when I got
stolen.
I got the hard drive, dude. It's not digital anymore. It's freaking
I know
damn.
that, but I'm just saying if you were to if you were to ever buy a game on there
I
because
would
you
never
can't
buy.
get it on.
I would never buy a game on there, bro. If it's not on the disc, I'm not buying it.
Well, you just downloaded Fortnite on there.
Yeah, you
Huh?
got to go with the hard copy.
No,
You
there's
got to
no
go with the
disc.
disc now.
Yeah, I got the disc, bro. It cost me for the
Yeah,
PlayStation
it's
the hard drive in 2 games, which is football and basketball. I got football and basketball. And if I want to buy PlayStation 4 games, I can buy PlayStation 4 games and play PlayStation 4 games on it. It only goes back to PlayStation 4. It don't go no lower than PlayStation 4. I can't play my PlayStation 3 games on here.
Yeah, I could play
It's to do
PlayStation 3
certain big
games
stuff.
online.
It's to do certain things. Like on the football game, if I want to play online, if I want to play anybody online, I gotta have the PlayStation Network. I gotta have the PlayStation Network to play anybody online. To get online is practically to get
Well,
online.
if I want to play PlayStation 3 games, I can actually put a disc in my system and it'll play it.
Not play. Well, I guess I don't have that one then. I guess it only goes
That
back to
was from,
PlayStation
I
4.
think that was the original system. I think the Slim, they got rid of that because they didn't have room for it.
Let me see.
So it's supposed to
Interesting.
go all the way back to playing because the anniversary editions they came out with plays every PlayStation game ever made.
Okay, it says collect your PlayStation 4 console and your PlayStation 5 console to the same network. Contact your USB storage drive. You can use your PS4 drive, your PS4 hard drive on the PlayStation 5.
You don't have to have the hard drive because I literally can put a PS4
And you can
game
sign
in.
in with your PlayStation 4, and you can sign in with your PlayStation 4 account.
So if you've never set up a PlayStation account, then you're not going to get that data from the game to get on another system to transfer over.
I don't care, but because I wouldn't do that anyway. I still got like fucking 400 and something gigabytes left on this terabyte already.
The reason I logged into my PlayStation account on the PS5 when I got it is so it transfer Marvel Avengers over because I had so many hours on that game. I didn't want to lose those hours, and I wanted to transfer over since I didn't have the PS4 anymore because my niece and nephew were playing. I had to play games on, and I didn't want to lose that crap, because it would have took me 6 years to get to where I'm at in that game.
Yeah.
And that game to this day still does software updates. I just don't get it uploaded on there right now because it takes up a lot of data and a lot of storage. It's a huge game.
Well, the 2 games that I downloaded on here, man. And then I downloaded Fortnite. I downloaded Fortnite, basketball, and baseball. And I'm already down to like 400 and something gigabytes left on the hard drive.
Yeah, the games are just big data, and they eat up the hard drive eat up the hard drive.
Look, dude, I'm not worried about if I have to buy another hard drive. I'm not worried about it. I'll buy the 2 terabyte hard drive next time. That's what I should have did this time. Asked them if they had. Look, dude, like I said, bro, that kid was in the back looking for over an hour, bro, over an hour for the PlayStation, the disc one. He was back there for over an hour, and he come back out there and said there was none back there at all. So I said I'll buy the digital one and buy the hard drive.
I'll tell you, if you want that if you want the actual PlayStation hard drive, you go, even though I don't really trust eBay for anything to buy anything off of,
Look,
but
bro,
you actually go,
bro, if I can't get it from the store, bro, I'm not buying stuff like that from online because you really don't get a
the only
damn
reason
receipt.
the only reason I'm saying from eBay is because you can get it a lot cheaper than what the store sells it for, because the way they sell those hard drives, they're outrageous for the damn thing. And that's what now Best
Oh,
Buy.
yeah, for
I
sure.
looked at the hard
This one
drive for my
cost me-
PS5. I looked at the PS5
Dude,
hard
I
drive
forgot
for my
what this one
system.
cost me. I got to get the
You know,
receipt.
I
Hey,
looked
where's
for the hard
receipt?
drive
You have it?
for my PS5 on eBay. I mean, on Best Buy, and during Black Friday, I could have got that thing for $20 for 2 terabytes, because that was the deal that they're running off. And it was a Sony brand. I mean, it was a Samsung brand one, but I didn't jump on it at the time, and I should have. See, when
I would never buy a hard drive off of
Bro, I hope Nana. Bro, I hope
eBay
Nana hits a
because
claimer
you don't
on
know what they've
the
put on
thing.
that hard drive.
I sent her some Loteria tickets.
Now,
I sent her. I hope she gets a claimer on them.
now, B-Man, whenever I play Farming Simulator on the PS5, you have to have Wi-Fi connection to be able to play it, because it has to have it to do all the custom updates that you have to put on there for new stuff that you can get, and equipment, and tractors, and farming equipment you could do. It has to have that. If you play it offline, it will not let you play the system. Let you play the game at all. Some games are like that.
The good thing about these controllers, man, you can talk to them.
Yeah,
You can't wait for your
can.
next tattoo. Mine's gonna cost me $600, Taco. My tattoo's gonna cost me $600. My next one.
I'm waiting for mine.
Well, it's going to cost you $600.
Yeah, she's waiting for me to do one on her too. I got to do one on her too.
Oh, tattoo?
Yeah. Yep.
When
I
are
tell
you
you guys,
going
now you're
live?
gonna watch me pick up later. What'd you say, Joe?
Joe, what'd you say?
I asked when you going live next.
Who, me? Dude,
I
work's been
said
kicking my ass,
is
bro.
D-Man going live next?
When?
There's a dog. We got the strange dog
Yeah.
down there.
Well, I fix to say, if you can't do
Oh.
Joe's download, you can always just send it to him and let him do it himself.
Hey, bro, you know Daniel Bearer? Dude, that fucking dude is everywhere. You know whose live stream I just
Daniel
saw him in?
Berry. Yeah, Daniel Berry is in every damn live. Everyone.
I just saw him in a live stream that I thought I would never see him in, bro. Just this girl, she streams Fortnite called Happy Happy Girl. I just saw him in her live stream, bro. She streams on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, bro. He was just in her fucking live stream, bro, on YouTube, bro. He was just
Yeah, and
in there,
Daniel
bro.
Berry, he was just in Dan Anderson's on the guitar stream 30 minutes ago.
He was just in there about 20 minutes ago in her
That's what I'm
live stream.
saying. I know. It's crazy. I saw 30 minutes ago, I saw him in Dan Anderson's live. I couldn't believe it. Shit, that guy's everywhere, man. That dude's everywhere, man.
He goes. I think what he does is he watches the live feed and he goes to people's streams from the live feed. You know.
Yeah. I'm going to put my bell back on the all because I got him at personalized. I think I'm going to go show that guy more love.
Who? Daniel Bear? Oh, I would. Dude.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
putting it on. I'm going to put all notifications back on for him.
Because you see how much he's everywhere in every community, bro. He just don't stick with one community.
Yeah,
he's like
he's supporting everybody,
everywhere
man.
on YouTube, bro. He's like in almost I've seen him in a couple now. I've seen him in a couple streams that I thought I would never see him in, dude. And now Happy Go is the second one that I seen him in that I thought I would never see him in.
Shit, how did you
So
spell
what
his
you been up
last
to,
name?
Joe? Hey, you do know your package is on the way, right, Joe?
Yeah, I just don't know the tracking number. I couldn't work out where it was. I'm dumb when it comes to that.
Nobody
And
can get that
with
for you.
the birthday the other day and battle and a load of other stuff I've been doing, I've just worn myself out so much.
I think
Oh,
somebody
dude,
can
that's
hold the tracking
why.
number
Look,
for
bro.
you.
But
Honestly,
D-Man,
talking
I
about Wayne, keep
really
yourself out.
appreciate everything.
Yeah, D-Man, just get the tracking number for him from Ernie.
I'm just worn out from
I'll get the tracking
everything.
number for you, Joe. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord. I'll ask him for it.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
ask him
you.
for it to send it to me tomorrow. I'll have him send it to me tomorrow, and I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because he definitely needs to watch
Yeah.
out for that, especially when he
D-Man,
knows
you,
around the
I need to, Billy, please let me
What'd you say?
talk. You're
I
gonna go
am.
on for the next 6 hours. Please let me talk for a minute. Or you're grounded.
What's up?
No chocolate biscuits for you.
What's up?
So,
What's up,
D-Man,
Joe?
there might be a problem with the package. Someone in
What do you
my
mean?
family's really allergic to animal fur. So someone has to check that the package doesn't have any animal fur within inside it. And I know that it's going to be a problem because you want to stream me to join you for a stream with it. But I'm not gonna be looking at it. It's someone else who's gonna do it for me. Just dust it over and make sure that I'm not bringing any animal fur into the house.
Oh no, I got you. I got you. I don't think there is. Let me ask him, and I can get a hold of you on that too. Let me write that down so I don't
Yeah,
forget to ask him.
it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll
It's
definitely ask
just
him if it
something
has
I need to
anything like
sort
that
out.
in there for you. I'll explain to him. I'll explain to him what you just explained to me. What you explained to me, I'll explain it to
Yeah,
him. And I'm pretty sure. I don't think,
yeah.
from what I know, I don't think there's any in there. But he might have snuck something in there or put something
Yeah,
extra in there for you. That could have been. So I don't know. Let me ask him and get
yeah,
a hold of him and talk to him about it. And then I'll get back and I'll give you an answer.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's all fine. It's all good. It's just sometimes animals get
No, I get
near
what you're saying.
the
No, I get.
packaging
Yeah.
or something inside, and it could cause my family member to have a really bad allergic reaction. We actually had to keep the person well away from that white cat that you saw, D-Man, for literally the whole time. We had to clean each room to make sure there weren't no cat hair left afterwards.
Yeah,
But I
gave
did want to
Daniel
let
the
you
sound.
know that I did, D-Man, because I do want to be offensive by not
No,
telling
you're
you
good. No,
beforehand.
you're good. That's good to know, though. That's good to know, though, because I
Yeah.
still had to send Courtney her.
Well, you do gotta
I'm
know.
still.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to send anything to Courtney, if anything wants to send anybody wants to send anything to Aussie Scratchum Courtney, then send it to me, and I've been trying to get a package for months now together for her. Nobody seemed to want to send anything to her, so I'm gonna get my package, what I have to send to her, and I'm just gonna send it if nobody else has any. I will probably send it in like. Shoot, I don't even know. I don't know how long
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, I get what Joe
Yeah, but if
means
anybody
about
has
the
anything they
cat
want
fur
to send to her,
thing.
just let me know. And
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
get what
that's what
Joe
I'm
means
thinking.
about the cat fur stuff, because you got to think people got pets. Cat fur is floating around in the air and you cannot see it, and you don't know what it can get on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if that fur can get packaged and stuff, you know, I've had somebody send me a package and it had cat fur in it, but they don't know how it got in there. And I said it floats around the air. You cannot see it. It's just like dandruff.
man, yeah, I
It's
know.
stuff.
I
It
saw
floats in
him.
the air.
I saw him live, Karina. I saw him live. I
Yeah.
clicked right past it for some reason.
It's
I
actually
was
also the dandruff that animals can have, Beanie,
yeah,
as well, that can cause
that's what that
Yeah,
is.
and
It's what
big
the
that is.
fleas
problem.
and fleas.
Mm. Yeah. Mm.
Because it don't matter if you clean your house or not. You clean your house and say your house is clean, but if you got a pet, that stuff is still floating there. The only way to get rid of that,
Mm.
you got to put an air purifier
Yeah.
in there that can cover up so many square feet, and you got to make sure other rooms have it. That'll take it out of the air and kill it off.
Yeah. Mm.
It's like when I've got things in the mail from people, and I
But
see something.
D-Man, mm.
What are you saying
But
now,
Hey,
D-Man, I want
Joanna.
to say and thank you for everything you've done for me.
Oh,
I
no problem,
appreciate
brother. No, you already know
everything
that,
you've
bro.
done, D-Man.
I told you I would do anything for anybody that fucking supports me the way you do. And you all support me in your own way.
I know. Mm.
Y'all support me in your own way. I wish I could thank everybody like that by sending them something, but there's no way I can. And I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, everybody that supports me the
Yeah.
way they do. Everybody supports me in their own way.
Mm.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah, I
got
gave
that.
Daniel. I was
Yeah,
just saying, I gave
Yeah.
Daniel 5 likes. I watched 4 videos in full for us, to show Daniel Barry some love.
but I've had that
You got my
happen to me
mic,
before.
so it doesn't matter.
Mm.
I've had it to me where people are constantly demanding free wood and ornaments from me now. And I'm like, all because I started just giving those out to people for free.
Mm.
Now everybody's demanding them and wanting them from me. And I'm sitting there like, I'm sick and tired of sending shit to people for free now.
Deborah, how many more subscribers do you have? I don't have my other phone on me right now, so I'd go look.
It's a dead phone.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have it on me right now.
Give me it outside.
Right here.
I
Hey,
forgot how
Jenna,
many you got.
is tomorrow okay for chat?
Huh?
Jenna, is tomorrow okay to watch wrestling again?
Bro,
Or do you want to do it
I'll
in the
let you know
morning?
tomorrow. I don't
My
know yet.
morning.
I'll have to let you know tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Let me know in the morning.
The boy.
33?
Yeah. And sorry, I was.
Got 33, or you need 33
Yeah.
more, Deborah.
But sorry, I
I'm pretty
raised
sure
my voice
you
earlier.
need 33 more,
I
right?
didn't wish to be mean.
Oh,
And
you only
thank
had
you for
33
flipping me
followers.
off in that message. That was funny.
All right, Daddy, pull it.
Deborah
Jenna.
only had 33. You don't have
Yeah.
enough to go live.
Mm.
Yeah,
Jenna,
let me-
thanks for that Wolverine picture. That was funny. It was.
Gee, man, you should have been in SK's live stream last night because he was trying to get rid
Bro,
of
I
a
was at
negative
fucking work.
person.
What do you mean? I should have been in there. I was at work, bro.
Yeah.
I
No,
got
the
off of
reason
work at like 11
hang on,
almost.
let me explain. The reason you should have been in there because I thought it was funny because I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. I was sitting there watching a movie on TV. That was a damn tearjerker of a movie, and all I heard was everybody kept saying that SK just kept saying, "You blocked Genevieve. You blocked Genevieve." He said, "No, I didn't. I got rid of the negative person in the chat." And then Hard turned around and said, "Well, I blocked her, And then he turned around and close to the end, he upgraded my rank from standard mod to commander moderator. And then he agreed with me that he would pronounce me as a female by just calling me Genevieve.
Okay.
So he gave me what I wanted to pronounce me what I wanted. But by the day, I was still in there
Yes.
chatting, and everybody was trying to get me that rank.
She already said she got 33.
Well, that's
But you
good,
gotta know
Jenna.
when
It is.
Huh?
I said that's good. It is.
Yeah. But D-Man, you gotta know when he's under the influence of alcohol, somebody's gonna accidentally get whacked or timed out or blocked on accident. You don't know what he's doing half the time.
Dude, there's only 7 fucking tracks.
Mhm.
That's what?
You know, my PS4 had the
You
ability to
know.
play PS3 games on it, but I never did play them.
But I'm gonna go, and Jenna, we definitely gotta talk. We gotta laugh at wrestling. What?
You know, you should have seen Joe that day that he was getting ready to end his live stream, and he was trying to no, it was either when he was in his live stream or getting ready to start his live stream. He tried to get me to do something. I wouldn't do it, and then Yolandi turned on her camera and flipped him off. Gave him the
Yeah,
finger
that
to
was
me.
funny.
Steve,
Yeah, and that also made it so you couldn't be timed out the whole live, Jenna.
yeah, but remember Courtney.
Come on, man. Don't take fucking forever.
But remember Courtney wasn't on. I didn't even know Courtney was on her Beach Hunter account in your live stream. You know, I've never seen her come in on that live stream. I've only seen her come in on her regular account.
Here it goes.
Something.
Yeah, she told me that's what she was gonna do, because what I think she does is one device is Beach Hunters, one device is Aussie Scratch'em, and the better device she was using for Aussie Scratch'em, and it made it so it wouldn't have any problems throughout the whole stream. Because I didn't see any kind of glitching from
she's
her
ever in your
side.
so she's ever in your if she's ever in your chat, she's gonna be under the Beach Hunter account.
Come on, man. Could
No,
somebody
she'll be
freaking join so we
under
can start
a
this
normal.
race?
It's only
It was just this time.
Oh, so
There
it's
you
So
either
she
on
could do
StreamYard
both.
with
See the chat and everything.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
you now.
She always has the chat up. She does, so she can see what's going on and warn me of stuff.
Well, you know, I don't
When
use
she
two
needs
different
to.
accounts when I'm reading the chat. I've just got my tablet there and I'm on the same account while I'm on somebody's StreamYard. So I'm
Yeah,
reading the
but I
chat.
think. Yeah, but what I think it was is that device she was uploading to Beach Hunters. She was, or looking at comments on there. You've got to remember, she's got comments sometimes.
Yeah,
on
but he
for
can
people.
actually have two devices with her regular account on. You still be able to read the chat.
Mhm.
It still
Yeah.
works. I do it all the
I know.
time.
Come on, come on, come on.
If she comes under Beach Hunter, I won't even know who she is under there, you know. If she comes in live streams on that, and then if she wonders why I didn't give her a hi, well, because I didn't know who she was. Oh well, one day I'll get if I don't give Beach Hunter a hi, I'll probably get turned off with you then.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
But first, when I heard the word Beach Hunter, you know, I was looking around in your chat. I was looking around. I thought, wait, where's Jason? Is he in here? I was like, where is he? I don't see him. Did Joe block him or something?
No.
Or somebody block him, or they got, or they got, or what? You know, or YouTube shadow banning the person from me. I couldn't figure out what was going on, and then I realized that she meant she was on it while she was on panel with you.
Oh
Yeah,
man, 6, Brady.
I'm gonna have to tell her she had me confused there.
I knew before the live started, so I wasn't confused. Maybe a little.
Well, good thing you didn't mod that account.
I play 106. 106 is my birthday.
Give me a minute.
I play
I'll try and
106,
find
930, 901, 901.
I'm gonna allow you to give that account a manager moderator wrench. If you do that, they can't have you. They can have double the power now. Not fair.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but you might time Courtney out, so gotta protect on that one.
No, I really would not actually time her out, you know. And I'm being honest about that.
Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, but you said you didn't know it was her account, so gotta
The reason
protect.
the reason I wouldn't time it out is because I would be the reason I wouldn't time it out. I would have thought it was Jason, and I'm like, I'm not timing him out. I'm busy trying to get on that good. I'm still working on the good side now.
Hmm.
I'm trying to. I'm staying
Well,
on his good side. I'm
if
not
I'm
timing.
being honest, it could be Jason at one time. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. You never know with him. You never know what account he's under.
Hmm.
Why don't I see Nana in the chat? Are they what? Or are they talking to Dewana?
I'm just
Nora.
waiting until somebody teaches Jason how
They're
to
talking to Nora.
time people out and block them. You know. So I think that'd be fun.
Just
Yeah, man.
wait
Like I said,
till
man,
his next birthday. We know I'm gonna
what?
get in
There
trouble
was
for
an
that.
error.
Well, you know,
Fell too
Joe, I
low
think
to
it'd be
do.
funny to see Jason
Come on,
time
man.
somebody out in when they're when he's live recording or block somebody. I think it would be funny.
Oh, they updated Blitz. What? Yeah, man. I just been fucking wore out, man, from work and shit. I need to start going live again. Is what I need to do. I
That's
just
all
got
I've been
burnt out
doing
with going
today.
live too. To be honest, I literally got burned out doing live and Diamond Art. I haven't even done no Diamond Art either, Joe.
I ain't been on YouTube all
We
that
haven't
much
been
hardly
doing
at all
none of
day.
that
I've been
shit,
out
bro.
working the yard.
Yeah,
Damn.
Courtney's got a little
I've
bug,
been burned out
and she's going to
on
give
all
it to
of it, Joe.
Jason.
If I'm being honest, D-Man, I've not done Diamond Art, so
What was the last one you did, Joe?
I need to do Diamond Art again. I do.
What you say, Ted?
What was the last one you did?
I've still got the Batman to work on.
Hi, Mississippi.
How much more you got left on that one? Hi, Mississippi.
I miss
Just the
I'll
shoulder.
get it straight here in a minute.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Booty. I mean, never mind. I can call you Bootylicious, but never mind.
What the freak?
Mississippi.
What the freak?
Mississippi.
Hey,
Hi,
Teddy Bear.
Mississippi, and thank you for coming to my
Yeah, I
live
played
the
me
other day.
Coasty's numbers tonight. Yeah, I grabbed all Coasty's numbers for tonight.
Well, hopefully he's as lucky as he's been, right?
I'm hoping, yeah. I mean, he's on a lucky streak lately. I'm hoping he threw in 044. I even played that number tonight too, but I played it box. So I played, Coasty gave me 994, 044, 997, 990, and maybe one other one. But he gave me at least those three numbers for sure.
Hey,
I played all of them too.
Canadian,
Yeah, I played them
Canadian.
all.
Hey, Karina. Hey, Nora. Yeah, I think
Miss
I heard you
Tractor.
say he's gotten like three days back to back, right?
Yeah, every three draws he was hitting, he was catching a number. So I'm hoping, that
Hey,
he gave
Jenna.
a winner tonight.
Hey, Joey. Hey, D-Man. Hey,
Hi.
Miss Tractor. Yes, yeah.
Hey, Mississippi.
Hi.
Do what? What'd
Joe,
you say,
thank
Jenna?
you for coming in his live.
Oh, you're welcome, Joey. How was your birthday?
It was really good, thank you.
Good.
I weren't expecting to do a battle, and we arranged it all Monday.
Hey, Space
So
Taco.
I was expecting that I was going to do nothing the whole time.
Who's in the chat? I can't see the chat.
I don't know, everybody. I'm in my new house, y'all.
Hi, Joy.
Yeah, I could tell you in a house.
I'm in my new house.
Very cool.
Yeah, but your
How you liking it?
better than mine.
I love my new house. I'm actually working on clothes right now, so I'm like, you're keeping me motivated not to jump in the bed and go to sleep. But yeah, I'm loving
Hi, Karina.
Karina.
Hi, Joy.
Show us around. I mean, I'm not done unpacking all the way,
I
so
don't think she wants to. She's probably busy still hiding her all her toys and all her secret stuff she don't want us to see.
Oh, dang it, man. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell?
Now, Miss Scratcher, I was in
Steve,
the
have you
kitchen
been
the other day
sick?
making a 10-ounce cup of coffee, wait for it to brew.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my damn breath got the tingling, so I started rubbing them, and I said, "Shit, didn't mean that I shouldn't have done that and getting aroused now." And I got myself horny.
Well, there you go.
I said, "Now I'll see
Well,
what
please
women
don't
do
do
when
that,
rubbing those
Walloggy.
chairs."
Would suggest not doing it.
Honestly.
The same thing with I seen a woman one day in Walmart sitting there rubbing her chest, and
It's
she was
going,
grinning.
Steve.
And
I'm
I said,
tired of it.
"Yeah, she's getting herself
I
off.
mean,
Is what she's
everything's here.
doing."
So that's a good sign. Everything's here. I just got to deep clean the apartment because I want as much of my deposit back as possible, Steve. And then just putting everything up, finding its place and stuff like that. Razor blade throat. What the hell is that?
You heard a razor blade throat. What the
What
hell?
is a
Come
razor
on,
blade
man.
throat?
Ted, time to Google up what razor blade throat is.
What is razor
I
blade
know.
throat?
I
It's
don't know. I mean,
scratching. It's
Ted,
razor
Google
blade is like when you
definition
get
and
cut by a razor
shit.
blade, how it feels. You know how you get cut
It's
by a
like a
razor blade
scratchy throat.
and how that feels? That's what his throat felt like. And he's getting cut with a razor blade. That's what he meant
I
by that.
still never heard of
I
that.
have never heard it called that before.
No, I never either. Now, Ted,
Do you
Google it.
have a rug doctor? I don't have any. I have a rug doctor. I don't even have any rugs in here.
No, there's only one kind of sore throat I've got, and I'm not going into detail on how that happened.
Super sore. Well, I don't have a rug doctor.
So yeah.
I have a super old couch that I like think is freaking awesome, but I don't have a
I
rug doctor.
don't use drug doctors. If I gotta clean my floors, I use a mop that runs off a battery. And then if I've got to do deep clean on carpets, I just got another one runs off the same battery.
Hey, I've got to go now because I'm really overheating too much and I
Oh
don't
no,
feel so
Joey.
good.
All right, Joe, you take care, Joe.
See you later, Joe.
Well,
Yeah, everyone take
Yo.
care and have a great time.
I asked my doctor. I literally asked her, "Do I need to stretch my Do I need to go through the procedure to get my socket stretched?" And she said, "No, it looks like you done stretched it too much." And I said, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, that's a lot. See
No,
ya,
Miss
Joey.
Scratcher, there was one night I was up on panel and Joe was up on panel and I was eating Italian
Let me go.
sausage and I already had one piece bitten off and I'm just looking at it and I said, "Oh, these things are so juicy," and I just stuck it in my mouth and just sucked the juice right out of the thing till it's bone dry.
All right, that's
And then
cool.
just kept on
Okay,
eating it.
stay safe.
Bye.
All right, Joe.
Bye.
So Teddy, how those blowout tickets go the other day?
Well, hold on. What's Biscuits talking about? I've been suspended.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, trying to figure out what she's talking about. I've been suspended.
I didn't even see her say that.
Hey, do I have to call her on the phone and talk to her about that?
Yeah, you should talk to
I
her
don't know
about
what it.
that. You go off.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means.
Steve, come up here with your razor throat. Bye, Joy.
Steve,
Steve, do you blame him though?
Never mind. I don't want your damn dirty lips around my thing. I don't know where they've been.
I hate socks. I mean, like I like wearing socks. I hate matching up socks.
Yeah, what were you saying there about? Oh, the tickets have been dog shit though. Oh, horrible.
Hey,
I'm not.
Deborah.
I'm not. Other than the new tickets coming Tuesday, I'm not going to be buying any more live tickets.
Oh,
Only the
fun.
only the blowouts and the new tickets that are coming out Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take a month or two off because the books everywhere are just pure shit. I'm only averaging back about 20% tops.
Shit books.
Yeah, they're horrible. 20%. It's everywhere. I don't know what the lottery did, but everybody within a 3-mile radius of me in all different directions, garbage books, garbage.
Dag nabbit. That
Yeah, the
sucks.
code tickets have been less than I've ever seen ever. And the winners I'm scratching are like base wins, like, like $5 ticket, $5 back.
Right.
Horrible, horrible, horrible books. It's the worst books I may have ever seen since I've lived here. And I came back here in 2017. So in 8 years' time, this is the worst books I've ever seen in the
Bro, why are
neighborhood.
you coming after me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible. They're taking more money from everybody. But yeah, they blanketed the whole area with just shitty books. I don't know why.
Sounds good, Steve. Have fun. Deborah, what's you cooking tonight?
You know, it looks like Miss Scratcher's in like a 3,200 square foot home.
Yeah, the border.
What'd you say?
Looks like you're in a 3,200 square foot home.
Definitely not.
Well, I know it's not 1,300 square foot.
I love these little ones that I'm in right now. Mine's like 700 square feet. It's perfect.
Mine's 1,300. Got a basement.
Yeah, I got 2 bedrooms here. I got a walk-in closet. I got a supply closet there. I got a family room. I got a dining room, and I got the kitchen. And that's it.
Everything you need.
And a bathroom, of course. But yeah,
It's got the luxury over there.
this is ideal for 2 people.
Well, Ted, I've got a master bedroom with a master closet, got a master bath that's got a walk-in shower in it, and then I've got the kitchen, and then I've got a utility room. I've got a 2-door garage, got a back porch, got a front porch, got a basement. I've got a little room here that can be.
Fuck, I want to keep this
If I ever had the money, I can upgrade it to make it into a bedroom if I wanted to. And then I've got a hall and a bedroom there and 2 closets behind
Look at
me.
this. You get
And
all
I'm
the
in the
shit.
living room.
You get
And
all
I'm
these
in a
skin.
hall bedroom. I mean, hall bedroom and a hall bathroom.
You got 12 skins, man, for 3,000 V-Bucks, man.
Well,
Damn,
I got 3 kids, so.
You're like 7.
But I'll tell you, Space Coast moves in with Miss Scratcher. That house ain't gonna look like it's got very many square feet with all the stuff we collect.
We'd have to get a whole new house just for him and his stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. You'd have to get a mansion for his stuff.
We'll just give him a man shed. We'll build him a man cave.
Yep.
Yep.
Or better yet, just build him a place down in the ground for all his stuff.
A basement?
Yep. You can actually do things. Yeah, you could do things in basements. That's where there's a guy that gets on Arkansas panel, and down in his basement, he's got every one of he's got everything he ever collected. The huge.
They played 5-1-6 tonight. They just played that little add 1 game. They take the middle number and they add 1 number to it. Is what they do. Okay, the numbers today was 650. So what they do is they take the middle number, like since 5, like 6 is the high number, 0 is the low number. They go and they grab the middle number and they add 1 to it, and then they drop.
Teddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. They did the low number. They take the lowest number, they add 1 to it. That's what they did.
Teddy.
But I call it the +1 thing. Yeah.
Ted.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah.
Read the chat.
Yeah,
they tried that +1 bullshit.
Right. Read the chat.
Ed, read what Joy's talking to you about. He's explaining what you're trying to get from her.
Okay. Yeah. There was this. Yeah, she's had some problems with coworkers there.
Dag
Some
nabbit. I
people
hate
that are
that,
late,
Joy,
some
'cause
people
you're
not
one of the
doing their,
hardest workers there. I
yeah,
couldn't
they're
even
not
see
doing their
it.
job, and then they're dumping shit on her. So yeah,
Guarantee you're the hardest worker there.
yeah, I know what
That's
she's talking
cool.
about.
I can tell
But
you that for a
here's what's
fact.
gonna
She's the
happen.
hardest worker there.
This is
She's the
good. You know
first
what's
one
gonna happen? This place is going to fall apart within 48 hours. This place will have no biscuits made. The place will fall apart, and everything's going to go make everybody else look bad. They'll be calling her off that suspension so fucking fast that within 48 hours she'll be back to work. Watch because now they're going to see the truth. They're going to see who really works and what really happens. This might have been the best thing for her, because now she'll just take a couple days off, go on like vacation, whatever. Like, just take a few days off and watch. Yeah, because the place will fall apart without her. It's going to make everybody else is going to stand out and look bad. All the
Girl, you got
slackers,
it. You're gonna be
all
just
the
fine, girl.
slackers that are all around her, that mooch off her, now they're all going to be under the flashlight here.
Oh, for sure. Because it's gonna be obvious who was doing the work when nobody's there doing
That's right. That's right. But yeah, I would give it till Tuesday. They'll be calling her, especially with July 4th coming up. They're going to be calling her, begging her to come back on July 1st.
Oh, dropping the phone.
Yeah, they'll call her, begging her.
For sure, Joy. For sure, Ted.
Then she should ask for
Give
more
me
money.
something to drink. I'm gonna be right back.
She should ask for more money when they beg her to come back.
Yeah, like I said, whatever happened, they'll be begging her and be nice to her when they see the real bullshit going on there.
Yeah, we'll see who works and who doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was 2 fucking people left, really?
Yeah, I can't believe they did that damn flip. I'm just glad I went real lean on playing tonight. I only played, normally I play combos. I went lean the way Coasty said, go with the boxes. I only did boxes. They're cheap to go boxes. So
Damn, Deborah, that sounds good. So freaking good.
yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the middle ball or they'll take the low ball or the high ball and they'll +1 or -1. And that's what they did. That's what they did tonight. They usually do the middle ball though, but tonight they did the low ball. They just added 1. Yeah, Coasty does fireball. Let me see. The fireball
Good for you, Space
was
Taco. Good luck.
an 8.
I'll start
Okay.
putting us as a priority instead of our bosses. Oh, that'd be cool, Joy.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Okay, yeah, that's where she wanted to work anyway. She doesn't want to work at the place, okay? If she does, she just wants to be part-time. But she used to work as like a certified nurse assistant at this other place. And because she couldn't get a ride out there, that's why she had to go back doing biscuits full-time. But she really wants to be a nurse.
So, will she be able to get a ride out there now, Joy?
It looks like she might be able to, yeah.
You have a ride you can get now? That'd be awesome.
Yep.
Let Joy practice all those nurse techniques on me.
There you go.
Yeah, like checking for a hernia and things like that. Yeah, Joy can practice on me first.
Well, we
Yeah,
had
Ted.
children sport.
What was
Ted,
that
go
one?
back and watch.
Remember
Children
American
sport.
The fifth up
the
there.
girl
You will,
the
Ted.
girl called it milking the prostate. Remember the girl shoved her hand up the guy's ass and made him come. Remember that?
Oh,
Sean
y'all
Williams
are
Scott.
gonna
Remember
practice
that?
that?
Yeah, remember the
No,
American Pie thing? Remember
no.
that?
Remember, it wasn't. Remember, it wasn't.
No,
No,
it was
man,
road trip.
He
Wasn't it
put
road trip?
his fingers. She put the glove
It was.
on. She looked those fingers up, shoved up there to make him come.
Yeah. It was road trip, wasn't it? It was not American Pie. It was road
Yeah,
trip.
it was
Remember?
road trip. Remember, it was the guy from American Pie that got
Yeah.
two
They were
fingers
doing
up the guy.
sperm samples so that they could make money for the
Ooh,
semen
12-hour
samples.
shift. Oh,
Yeah, it was road
12-hour
trip 2000.
night.
I
Yeah,
love
Joy
road trip.
Joy can milk the prostate for me.
12-hour night shift.
But Ted, you remember at the end he went back to that sperm bank place and dropped his drawer so he could get more fingers up his butt
Rusty, I
again.
don't know what you're trying to say.
He literally went back for a second helping of that with that lady.
You know what? 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. is not as bad as a shift as you think it is. If you really only work like 4 days and you get 3 days off, it's not that bad of a shift. I've actually done that before. The 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. with DJing. I would actually go do music retail, then I'd go do the DJ job, and basically it was 6 to 6. It was actually 6 to 5. It was an 11-hour shift.
I've lost audio. I can't hear. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
It's not that bad of a shift though, but I did 6 to 5. I didn't do 6 to 6. It's more like 6 to 5. Ruffy's here.
If you're having audio issues, go down in the basement and then come back up.
Hey, Ruffy.
Hello.
Miss Crater's audio is going dead.
Wait, I think I just got you back. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, y'all can hear me the whole time, I'm sure.
Surprised Coaster's not here right now.
I haven't talked to him tonight. We had chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes and gravy, and fried okra. Lost $100 at the casino, and wife has passed out too much tequila. Now that sounds like a fun night, Ruffy.
Ted, read Joy's last comment about massages.
She ain't gonna give you no more massages.
Yeah. She's gonna
No more
milk the prostate.
massages, no more sponge bath, nothing.
She's gonna milk the prostate for me.
She said no.
She done said no, Ted.
She said she ain't doing it.
Thermometer.
Kiss my ass. No more massage for no man. Yeah. I know. Joy dumped me, I think.
Oh my God. Ted, she got you done lost it there.
Yeah, I think Joy dumped me and I don't even know it.
Now look what you did. You took it too far.
Too far.
I
Bean
can
said
see
he'll
why
do
Miss
it.
Crater's wearing shorts over there because it's damn hot outside.
It's hot outside.
We had a nice cool breeze today for some reason. But
Yeah.
still, even though the wind was blowing, it felt cool. It didn't matter if you're working at it, you're still going to sweat.
Oh, for sure.
But earlier,
Nora said, hold up, I'll take that massage.
Yep. Biscuit.
Nora said, did you go gay? I'll take that massage.
Biscuits.
Love it. Fucking love it.
no, I said earlier before Miss Crater became alive or got on the panel, I said she was my Uber delivery driver. I was going to think of the most nastiest thing to have her deliver to me.
Well, you can get some nasty things delivered for sure.
But I said that I was gonna actually show a picture of you to the place where you work and tell them this is who I want to deliver my stuff to me.
Well, you can't. As of now, you can't request your delivery drivers. I don't know if that's going to change soon or not.
You know, if I tip them about $200 or $300, they'll do it.
Oh, joy. Thanks, Ruffy. I appreciate that, hon.
Joy.
What I really need is you to send somebody over here to do all this laundry for me, Ruffy. That would be the best housekeeping gift.
I don't mind doing laundry and house cleaning and yard work. Heck,
Yeah, I leave Joy these real seductive messages, and I'm
Me
like,
too, Joy.
I'm
Me
like,
too.
oh Joy, my little biscuits. I go, my little biscuits, and I start making like all these little grunts and moans, and yeah, Joy loves them.
Well, it
Yeah,
sounds like
but you
she sent
know,
you some
after
back.
I get
Yeah,
through
like all these little lovey-dovey type messages. Yeah, she
well,
loves them.
Ted,
Sweet. Oh, it's
But
just
yeah,
the sweetest.
well, Mississippi, the biggest thing is you got to go, That's what her favorite thing is.
Well, it sounds like she sent you some back.
Yeah, she loves that.
now the thing I do is that the last thing I have to watch is my delicates. After I wash them, I put them up and I hang dry them.
Your what? Your delis?
My delicates.
Your delis.
You know your delicates, you know.
I said your
Things that
delis.
only,
I know what you're talking about. I said your
you know,
delis.
yeah, but you know, they're the only thing that your man gets to see, you know.
I know. I knows it. Your delis. Hi, Boss Joe.
How about Emma, make a little shout out, Boss Jovis.
Boss
There's the
Joe.
big boss.
I've still got to work on getting Miss Scratcher and Space Coast and AQ's live stream.
I'm subscribed to AQ. I go in there sometimes. I just hang out in the bushes.
Have you ever seen me in there messing with her?
Yeah, a few times.
Oh, Joy.
And see how
Thanks,
nice she
Evan.
gets in there when I mess with her?
Joy. Nobody's embarrassed. They all think it's cute. Joy, don't run off.
Cute, Joy.
Joy, everything is cute. It's just cute little messages. I don't talk
love it, Joy.
dirty. I just make
Joy,
these little
I
grunts,
just
these
learned
little
it.
things, just a little,
Ted,
my
for a
whittle,
second.
whittle.
Hang
I
on,
just
Ted.
say stuff like that. I go, my whittle, my baby Joy. It's all cutesy little stuff. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but she would probably rather you say that in private, though.
It's not a big deal. I don't know why.
No, Ted, some women like to only hear that in private. They don't like it to be out in open.
Yeah, it's nothing special, really. I mean, it
So
is,
you
but
gotta
it
It is
isn't.
respect that
special.
sometimes.
It's special to her.
Downplay
Yeah,
it.
I
It
know.
is
I'm
special.
just saying it's not like a bunch of raunchy shit like you guys are thinking.
Well, now it doesn't sound so special because apparently you send them to Nora too.
Yeah, it's just cute stuff.
But Joy, I just learned to ignore Ted when he does stuff like that.
My audio might mess up for a second.
What the hell happened? There for
I
me,
think
it
Joy
said my
already ran away. I think she ran away. When she said thanks for embarrassing me, I think poof, she ran out the door.
Well,
I
Ted,
think
there
she
for a
dropped that
minute.
message and ran.
Yeah, but Ted, there for a minute, it said your mic, it showed your mic muted. Then it said that the host muted my mic, and then it came back on.
Yeah, it's
So like all three of us got our
I
mic.
think she ran for the hills when she dropped that message.
Janice must have fell asleep over there.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Well, how come it said the host muted my mic?
I tried to get rid of the because I was having all kinds of interference.
Oh, Ted, have you watched that movie called Maximum Overdrive?
Yeah.
Where a meteorite or something causes these semi trucks to go
Yeah,
crazy.
take care of the machines. Yeah, it has AC/DC music in it.
Yeah, because remember the dude the thing that's on the front of that one truck looks like a Marvel
Yeah, the green
like
guy,
Marvel
the green goblin thing.
Yeah, that was something they put that on the truck, even though they never got a copyright for that, even though it was a Marvel thing.
Yeah.
It's that truck that goes crazy on everybody. I think I just seen one truck trying to go over the bridge and back wheels fell off. Nora, the best thing you could do is just, just do like I always do, just apologize, We all women make mistakes, but at least us women apologize for shit. Unlike a man that can't apologize.
Is it my sound that's so bad?
No, your sound's fine.
Somebody's sound it was bad, so I got off because I thought it was mine making all that like static back.
You're not leaving again. You're staying here.
Yeah, biscuits ran for the hills, man.
I don't know. Some of y'all did something. Just one of you, whoever did wrong, you got to just make it up by, apologizing. Doing the right thing. Oh, now Nora's acting like a man. Act like she don't know what she did wrong. Hell, it's like Miss Scratcher, but if I say something that pisses her off, I turn around and I turn into a puddle of pudding, and then I turn around and start apologizing. I don't even ask what did I do wrong. I just start apologizing.
That's right. That's the thing you're supposed to do.
And that's what all women
You
do.
did something
Women,
wrong.
That's one thing women know to do. Women always know if they screw up, they always know to apologize.
Don't ever apologize.
You got to know men, once they're told
It's
to
too
apologize,
dark
they're
to
like,
show
what?
you tonight, Ruffy. But it's pretty nice. I like it. There's a little
Hello.
coffee.
Well, I've heard from I've heard from men, when they have to apologize, they're like, what I gotta apologize for? What did I do wrong? They don't want to never admit it.
I say sorry, and I'm so home alone tonight. Me too, Nora. Me too. But I don't say I'm sorry very often.
Hello.
Hello.
How's outside your new
Hi.
home? Miss Scratcher, Roughneck wants to know how's outside your new home.
I told him that it's really dark out there right now, so I can't really show anything. But that I like it. There's a place for me to drink coffee out there and look out into like the woody area. I like that a lot.
You got a yard to mow now?
The landowner has someone who comes and mows it.
Oh, the landowner.
So I am not responsible for the lawn.
Not responsible for the lawn or the landscaping.
Yep. Thanks, Laura.
You done something there. Oh, Karina's up here. She's always got audio issues.
So do I. I always have audio issues also.
Can y'all hear me?
No,
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
hear you.
We can.
Huh?
We can
Can't
hear
hear
you.
Oh,
Shut
okay.
up.
I'm smack the shit out of him.
I'm not. You call me a she, or I'm going to come over there and kick you in the giblets.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of him.
Get it.
I'm a she, not a he. If you can't call me what
I'm
your
gonna
daughter calls me, I'm going to smack the shit out of you.
I'm gonna call you string bean now. You don't piss me off. I'm
Pissed
pissed
her
all over them
off.
beans. I'm gonna piss all over your beans.
Oh my goodness, that sounds intense.
Oh, you piss all over me all you want. I don't care.
I do that 619 on you. I played 619, became my 919. I said
Yeah,
they cutting up.
615 Karina tonight. Came 615 tonight.
Yeah, I told Nora she need to play that 427 Cause that's why I hit that 790 on 427. And I realized they already dropped it already in the same month. I got lucky. A week later they drop it again and I hit that 790.
That's my
You
son's.
know why your girl ghosting you? I want the details.
I didn't know Amelia Estevez was in this movie.
Yeah. That's my son's birthday, 427.
I was
427.
Oh yeah,
now. I
that
was
427 was good to me.
April.
now. I
I
was
almost gave myself a
just it made me cry. Too damn tearjerker to a movie.
April 27. You don't know that? I
One
know.
where a girl that was in a hospital. The last movie I watched was on Prime. A girl was in a hospital. She knew she's badly sick, and she could always see the ghost of her grandfather's spirit. She no one could see it. Nobody else could see it. None her mom or dad, And she finally saw the light to where she knew it was time for her to leave the earth and go back to heaven and be with her grandfather. So she left, and they actually took her kidney out and gave it
Deborah, I guarantee I am
to the
not
guy who was
ignoring
in
you.
prison.
Sounds like you're having an amazing summer.
And when they gave her, when they wound up giving her her little kidney to that prisoner, she did that. She decided to give up. The little girl decided to let herself die and go to heaven, die in the hospital and go to heaven, and just so that prisoner that she made friends with could be back with his family and have a new kidney. And there was one I watched on Netflix that was sad.
Who is Space Taco?
He's from he hangs around in a bunch of Cali channels. I think he Space Taco it's from Cali.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you ask
Hello.
if you talk to Jay Sergeant Susan, they'll let you know who he is. Yeah, he's a good person. Or she. I don't know if it's a he or she. I'm not even asking. Yeah, Karina's asking about you, Space Taco. I think this might have been the first time she'd ever seen you.
No, I seen that name before because I said to myself, damn, I want some tacos. Shit. Y'all know I be fucking hungry, man. I'm hungry as hell right now.
Well, one time, the first time I'd ever seen him in my life, I turned around and called him Space Coast. And he turned around and said, "Who the hell's Space Coast?"
A man from Illinois.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I'm not calling you the wrong, pronouncing you the wrong thing.
Space burrito. Barretto? Space Barretto, cousin? Barretto?
Oh my God! This dang old steamroller just run over a kid and squished him.
Oh my God. That sounds horrible. Hey there.
You gotta watch Maximum Overdrive. It was done in the 1980s.
Miss Preston, you ready to go back to work?
No, ma'am.
No. They're gonna be calling y'all back in early.
No, I hope not.
Karina, I don't think you need to go back to school with them horny kids.
With them, huh?
You know those kids in high school got some horny thoughts.
I don't even want to even imagine what those kids think about on a regular basis. That is a hard no for me.
No, and you never know. Some of them could have
Oh, I thought you were talking about my kids. They know about the lottery though. My kids don't know. They know about the lottery. We teach them numbers.
Karina, no.
That's right.
The one.
Jeff.
The matching game. Say, buddy, find 42. And they have to know exactly which one is 42. It's a great game.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they be playing with them numbers. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, but Karina, the thing is with the kids that Miss Scratcher teaches, you don't know if they've got fantasies about teachers, and going through their damn mind.
Yep, I don't even want to think about it.
No. If they have that, I'm sitting there like, well, their mama didn't teach them right.
Oh, the laundry is getting emptier. I
Well,
love
Hell,
it.
I had a
everybody,
crush. Well, Karina, I had a crush on a teacher when I was in high school.
everybody had a fine teacher coming up. Everybody had a fine teacher, cause Serena, Serena, one of her PE teachers, sweet baby, Jesus said, I said, goodness. I went up to him, Serena, like, Mama, don't do it. I'm sorry, stay the hell away. He is fine as hell. She said, he is cute. I said, what you mean? I said, well, I had to agree with you. He's cute.
Oh, bless
He was a
it.
PE teacher. He didn't put me in, he didn't fix me up. I look a hot damn mess, all this fat going this way and that way and that way. Blah, 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 blah. He could be my PE teacher. Let's
Girl,
get
you
physical
got it with that
tonight.
mess.
Woo!
When you go call
Physical
me late for
tonight.
dinner, you can call me anything. There you go, Space Taco. I like it.
Ted, don't start that shit over there. Ted, start that shit. Go ahead and hit the button
Because
for me
I
one
agree with
time.
you on that. I mean, Space Taco. Sorry, I'm going to corner calling you Space for calling you Space Coast. I must have that rocket on my brain.
He's thinking of Space Coast because of me.
One of these days he'll probably one of these days send me a picture and they go, oh shit, I didn't mean to send you a dick pic. I was supposed to go to Miss Scratch, the wrong person. If he does that, he's definitely gonna die if he sends the wrong dick pic to somebody.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Deborah. Deborah, I'm not ignoring you. We're just up here having fun on the panel. I don't really want looking down at the cat paying attention much. Deborah, if I ignore you, just bend me over the table and take your stress out on my back door. I think Delia Escobar's character is the one in this movie that wound up winds up causing that does something to stop the evil truck driver or whatever. Semi trucks or whatever going crazy. Oh, get it fixed and get your butt back on panel.
What happened to Ted?
I was doing some housework, putting all these jugs
Oh,
up front of the house. I had bottled water delivery, and I had 9 of them damn bottles towed out to the front yard there.
Damn.
Yeah, I skipped a couple deliveries because these assholes wouldn't let me schedule advanced delivery. So I said, okay, assholes don't come this month. I canceled my next 2 deliveries with these guys because they keep delivering extra water. And I seriously had 15 5-gallon jugs of water. I mean, come on. 75 gallons of water? I mean, damn. I only drink about 1.5 gallons a day at the most. So that's what I did. I skipped the next 2 deliveries. So tomorrow, they're coming here the first time they've come here in 28 days.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So I'm about to go in there and cancel another delivery because based on the bottles I have, there's still too many out here. I need to skip one more delivery.
But they're thinking how high it is right now that they need to that you need that much damn water. They do not really know. There's nobody inside that damn vehicle. This just went evil. Ed, go message Space Coast and get him in the live stream.
I already did.
So
He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's well aware. We're all over here. He's doing
Yeah.
something. He said they're going to drop doubles the next couple days.
Yeah. Because Miss Scratcher said she's not coming on panel unless Space Coast gets on panel.
Yep, come on, Coasty. Yeah. If you're listening to Bushes. Yeah,
I told Miss Scratcher get on panel and call me a bitch.
yeah, he does
I
listen.
really want to hear her call me one.
He does a lot of listings and stuff on Sunday to make sure everything's prepped for Monday. So he's probably working.
All he's doing is over there working that pole between his legs. He's working on his stroking technique.
Oh Lord.
Next month, I'm going to probably be really busy. I'll only be around during the afternoons. I'm going to dermatologist too much. Getting all the crap I got to get done. I want to know if somebody still alive when you ran into a damn pole. I mean, everything's effed up in this damn movie. I kind of think this movie's a little funny, but wait, somebody trucks are going to it. So, Ted, I've noticed one thing in this movie: these semi trucks will come in from a different state. There's nothing wrong with it, but once they wound up near this one gas station where all this crap is happening, the semi trucks go crazy.
Yeah. There's like some what is it? Some kind of the satellites get infected by an alien life form, and it causes our machines to go haywire against us.
Yeah. And that's just like it is with all these stuff that these box center thing you're bringing down. I'm like, it's gonna be like a Terminator movie. It's just gonna come alive, and everything that happened in the Terminator movie is gonna happen in the real world one of these days. It'll be like a Skynet taking over. Yeah, I knew Larry was going live tonight on his channel, on his Gorilla King Scratcher channel.
Yeah, I saw that just now.
Yeah, because Scratcher King did that last night. And then I knew Monday is when FK's gonna go live again. My mom said, why don't you just use your lawnmower and mow with a driveway because there's enough grass over because of the rock, it would be fine. I said, no, I still would rather do it in my push mower because it's all plastic, made out of a plastic body. So if I run over, it ain't gonna get broke on it. And I can put that thing all the way down on one and cut it, and be just fine. Yeah, I know a fan would be good for you.
Hold on, let me drop some teddy bears to get Scratch King screaming over here.
Yeah, he'll do that, won't he?
You heard it, Mike?
That's awesome, Mud Racer. That's dope, dude. My teddy bear. That's SK in the background. He's over there.
I got my teddy bear shit going.
Ted, does your bed have a headboard to it?
Yeah, I got him stirred up over there with the teddy
Yeah,
bears.
Ted, if your bed's got a headboard to it, there's this thing that you can get made by Ryobi. But you got to make sure when you buy the USB lithium clamp fan. They've got two of them you can get. One that you can put a little bit of water in and let it mist you, but you use that when you're outside. And then the other one don't use the water, but you can clamp them to a headboard, or you can clamp them on to a nightstand and then have them pointing at you. And you can actually get them where the batteries, you can actually reuse those batteries, because the batteries are long, they got a push button on to let you push on to see if it's green or it's turned yellow to orange or it's red, to let you know what the battery stage is. With that push button on it, it turns it also into a portable rechargeable battery for your portable devices as well, like your phone. And plus, it's how you recharge the battery, unless you buy the charger made for it. Man, whatever town this is in, that this happened in, just tell me I'm just to make sure I drive through that damn thing, because I'm gonna make sure my car runs off solar power when I go through it. So they can't. Oh my God, that damn dog died with a toy police car up his mouth. Damn, poor dog. Oh my God, this woman died. You got a damn tit hanging out.
You're right. I would have to get Coasty back up here to get Mississippi back up here.
Yeah,
I think Coasty's busy working. When he's like this, he don't want to come up. He's kind of in a bad mood until about probably midnight, and then he'll be caught up and be in good mood.
Oh, cool. Space Taco Ted. Space Taco Ted's avatar is his new profile pic is of his late tattoo he got. You know exactly what area they actually filmed this movie in, or Maximum Overdrive.
Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Coasty's got to do all those listings. He has to pay attention. He can't come up until he's finished.
Yeah. And another thing is with this movie though, is what if they use to actually make these things look like they're self-driving themselves? That must have been a lot of work and money they had to put into there. Well, I sure ain't gonna ask
we gotta be sharing the night together.
Well, Ted, if you lived in this town and you saw that ice cream truck drive itself, would you still ask it for some dango ice cream? Even though it'd run you over and kill you?
I'm missing a remote. I got a bad feeling this remote's gonna end up in my ass. I'm missing a remote. I swear, every time I'm missing one, I check under my ass and there it is. For once, it's oh, good. It's not in my ass for once. It's on my leg. Thank God.
Okay, you know
how many times I found the remote up my ass, like sticking my. That's funny.
Now, Ted, since they got a lot of vehicles that are self-driving now. It just makes me think of this movie that they're going to basically go haywire, and they're going to be just like this movie, running over people, killing everybody.
Yeah.
Ted, what are you doing? Are you over there using a controller like a butt plug?
There's little Muffies. Muffies is in the chat. There's Muffies.
I'm my BFF, Julia.
Little Muffies.
You enjoyed the pool? And Ted done scared Joy off.
Yeah, I did. I ran Joy off already.
He ran Joy off and you ran Miss Scratcher off.
definitely scared Joy away.
Oh, Miss Scratcher's still here. Dad, you have to explain to Julia why you ran her off.
Yeah, it was just the moaning noises I made. That's all.
Yeah, Miss Scratcher, I've been doing that all day, and I still ain't doing. Been doing that and yard work and washing dishes. It's a never-ending battle. Once you get it done, you're back to doing it. It ain't but a week later you're doing it again.
Let's do some yawning. Let's get everybody yawning. Come on, let's go, Bean. Let's do some yawns for everybody.
Julia, Miss Scratcher was up there earlier, and she was inside her new house. The only thing is, the landlord does the landscaping and the yard work. She don't have to do none of that. Miss
Yes.
Scratcher, you are in a beautiful house. I'll tell you that. It looks really beautiful in there.
Yep. Sweet little Mississippi living large, guys. She's gone uptown, man. She living large. She living high.
Yeah, Ted, she definitely needs to give us a tour one day when she feels like it.
Mississippi's in the lap of luxury now. Our little Mississippi's in the lap of luxury.
I think she's in that life of luxury, where you say it.
Yeah, she was showing off the apartment earlier, Julia. I mean, it looks like somewhere like Angela Jolie would be living or somewhere. You know?
Ted, that wasn't an apartment, it was a house.
Yeah. I mean, the house, whatever. Yeah, it looked like Angela Jolie's house or somebody's.
I mean, it looked bigger than most houses I've seen.
Yeah.
Julia, I was outside working today, doing yard work, finishing up my mowing and working on my lawnmower, fixing that one part of that makes the lawnmower glide smoothly across the yard, you know, and acts like it's got front wheels on it, whatever you call that plate. And clean the deck off underneath and the top. And then I did laundry and dishes all day. I didn't really, I mean, it was in some live streams, but I wasn't on YouTube much. That thing is the reason why I ain't called you today.
Yeah, Lucy.
Made me think I gotta go in there before I go to bed, take some clothes out of the laundry and out of the dryer and fold them and put up some towels, put them up and put another and put a load of towels from the washer in the dryer. Oh, I don't have that many dishes to do all day. I just have the dishes to do when I from when I cook something. I have more laundry than anything though. But most of the time, if you see me in the house sitting on the couch, I come in here to cool off from the heat for a while. Even though I can sit out on the porch under the fans and keep cool. I did clean my microwave up today. I cleaned my microwave up and my countertop, got all that kind. I gotta scrub the inside of my oven. That's one thing my oven don't have self-cleaning built in it. My range oven. Yeah, I have to do that too, Julie. It's ridiculous. And especially if you live in Tennessee where it gets so hot, you're gonna have a lot of clothes you gotta wash. Hey, Julia, I need you to give me a cleaning remedy for getting baked on stuff off the bottom of an oven, of a range oven, on the inside, so I can make it shine again. Because I've tried everything to clean it off. My Mimi would never clean that part. She wasn't able to, and even the person she hired to clean her house wouldn't even do it. Well, I've been using score pads, all kinds of remedies to get that off. I can't figure out what works. Hey, I'm not always on the couch. I'm not gonna go sit in the bedroom now. I'd have to hold my phone and that'd get boring. Julia, you and your jokes. Well, you got to think Ted's always in the bed.
Yeah, I'm either at my table out there or I'm in the bed. You're right.
Yeah, he's always in two different. He never finds.
I'm either at that kitchen table or in bed. That's only two spots. Well, no, I'm in the car too sometimes. But yeah, that's mainly in the bed or at the table or in the car. But yeah, a lot of times in the bed. Yeah, that futon out there breaks my ass. You know, for me to sit up on the couch out there, oh, it just busts my ass out there.
Yeah, because when you sit on that, it's just a metal frame underneath it.
Yeah, the futon. Yeah, the way the futon's built, it's really meant for maybe a female to sleep on it, but not a male. It just doesn't have the, it just doesn't support well over 200 pounds. You know, I mean, it starts, I don't know, it just doesn't have the same structure. You almost need to put like an air mattress on top of it if you're going to sleep on it.
Julia, did you get your yard work done before you got in that pool?
Yeah, my mom's 110 pounds, 115 pounds, and she even complained the futon was a little hard to sleep on. So you got to load it up with extra pillows and sleep with extra pillows on it. Yeah, so yeah, she's only like 115 at the most.
Yeah, well, Ted, the thing is with futons, that kind of material that the bed's made out of, they get worn out so quick that eventually you have to go out and buy a new one to put on it.
Yeah, you just load it up with some extra pillows, or I have an air mattress here you put on there too.
Yeah, Ted, you can actually go out and buy a if that's only like a full-size bed, you can actually go out and buy a piece of foam that you can actually put up underneath the mattress, you know.
Yeah, they got some new thing. You're right. They got these new toppers I saw. I forgot to look it up, but they got these new toppers that for people that don't want to buy too much into a mattress now, guys, it's really high tech too.
Yeah, they're called foam mattress toppers. They're the ones.
Yeah. You saw it, right? You saw it. Yeah, you could get that for like $100, and it'll be like getting a new mattress.
So you can go to Target. You know the brand called Casper that makes mattresses and stuff. You can get their topper there, or you can actually get a Tempur-Pedic, which was the first one to ever make foam mattresses. You can get their topper as well and put on there. And then all you're doing is you're just putting a fitted sheet over the whole thing, and you're done. Damn, YouTube wants me to take a survey to see how satisfied I am with notifications.
Oh, look at that little biscuit sent me a little good night picture. It's a good little picture of biscuits right there. There's biscuits. There she is. Look, guys. There's biscuits. There's little biscuits. Look at biscuits. There's biscuits, guys. There's little biscuits. She said good night. There's little biscuits.
Yeah, you gotta. It take eventually. If you do screw up with a girl or woman at the time, just give them their space, and eventually they'll come around too. And they'll sing you something nice like that or something.
Oh no, I can't. I want to show you this funny joke that Coasty just sent me, but unfortunately, it might just be too much for YouTube. Even though it is a cartoon, it's still it might not fly.
Ted, why don't you send it to me in private?
Let me see if I can send it to you. Let's see.
And make sure that Facebook or Instagram won't flag you.
How do I send this? Let me see. Share. Yeah, it's so funny. You were the first name that popped up. That's why. You know what's funny? Bean was the first name that popped up when I said share to Messenger. Bean popped up first, so I sent it to Bean. You gotta click on it and zoom it in a little bit. Yeah, it has something to do with The Simpsons. Oh, Coasty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be. Let me see. I forgot to tell you guys how far I'll be from Coasty. How far is Titusville from the Villages? Me, Coasty will be.
The drive from the Villages to Titusville is 97.0 miles.
So me, Coasty will be under 2 hours. An hour and 48 minutes. The way he drives, probably about an hour and 30 minutes. But we'll still, at least we'll be within 2 hours.
Damn, Pasco, you just ruined Marge Simpson for me with that tattoo you just got. And you also ruined Homer Simpson as well, where you put his head at.
Julia wants to see a picture. Julia wants to send it to Julia. I don't think that's too much for Julia.
No, but one Space Ghost had to get a beloved character put on his damn body. I bet Miss Scratcher's seen that one.
Maybe not. He just looks like he just got it, maybe.
Yeah, and he had his leg shaved too. Or his arm, where we got it. He got some raunchy tattoo there. Using Homer's lips and mouth to look like a damn JJ.
Yeah, send that to Julia. We said it. We gotta send it to Miss Scratcher too.
And it looks like it hadn't even been fully. It looked like it's trimmed but not shaved smooth. I mean, it's really brown looking. Looked like if she was out in the sun too long and she caked that damn pussy. She burnt the shit out of it. I think Marge is trying to roast her pussy over there.
Yeah, it's like making roast beef. It's like the outside crust of the roast beef.
Julia, I sent you that picture. But if there's a picture you want me to show, you just let me know. That ain't as bad as the ET one he did, you know.
Yeah.
I feel sorry where ET had that little lower finger pointing. And everybody calls me naughty. Space Coast the worst.
Yeah, did you hear Dora today? Dora was worried about Space Coast coming around too much. She's like, if anybody could get Teddy to be naughty, it's Coasty. And then Bean's the second worst influence. But Coasty's now considered number one as far as making me being naughty. Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, I would have to say. Yeah, I guess it would always be. It was always Coasty, Bean, and then Batches. Those were the three guys that could always get me talking dirty.
Well, you know, when I'm in Nora's live room, I really don't say nothing naughty in there. You know, you're the one that actually winds up start talking about rubbers or condoms or something.
Yeah, usually, like I said, Coasty usually baits me into that.
I'm in there trying to keep it respectful in the chat to let Nora know that I actually earned a damn rich in there. There's some people in there I know would like to block my ass. You know, when there was one day Tyler Scratcher was live, you know, and he was scratching tickets on the table, and I was going there, and I was gonna say hi to him and everybody else, and I seen who right when we was getting ready to talk hi to him, all of a sudden his wife popped up out of the damn bushes, popped in there and said, "Nope, I'm staying in the bushes. Forget it, I'm staying. Nope, I'm not even going in there saying a damn word."
Yeah, you know who else has moved into the chart too? Way Up Dude. Way Up Dude would be number 4 probably, and then the other new guy, Outlaw Onion, the new guy, he'd be like number 5 maybe.
Outlaw Onion is a woman. Damn it.
I know. I'm not saying the sex. I'm just talking about people that could get me into being naughty.
Well, you know, Outlaw Onion is Mr. Scratcher's off count.
Yeah. But those are the screen names that could get me to be naughty.
Julia, did you look at the picture I sent you? You ought to see what Julia got in her damn pool. What she had in the pool to float in, that thing took up the whole entire pool, just nearly. Mr. Scratcher left to go look at that naughty pig. I can't remember that. Didn't this movie Maximum Overdrive come out in 1987?
Let's see something here.
I know it was somewhere in the 80s. I know it was I wasn't old enough to build one.
Yeah,
I wasn't really old
trying
enough
to remember if I sent you. Oh, I did forget to send. That's what I thought. I did forget to send you a couple pics. No, there was a couple. I got a couple new jokes I forgot to send you. I made that one for Facebook, the one I just sent you. Okay, let's see here. There we go.
Did lose her team.
Now I caught you up. Okay, I knew I had
Oh,
forgotten.
Ted, that one with raccoon, I saw that on Facebook a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, you don't need pictures life helps you up.
yeah. Successful date night. I made that yesterday for my Facebook groups. And now if I do more than 3 at a time, I have to do 3, then I have to wait a while, then 3 more. If I send to all my groups at one time, Facebook says I'm spamming.
Yeah, well, Ted,
So yeah, I can only do 3 groups at a time. 3, then I have to do 3, then I have to do 3. Because I have 9 groups.
Yeah, well, Ted, I sent something to the group chat I'm in with Susan Gizzard and Julia, and it wouldn't even show a picture on it. It said you had to tap on it to show the picture, and I thought, what the crap? So I turned around and I sent it to you, but for some reason you didn't get the notification. When I sent to you, it showed the picture of it, but in the group chat it wouldn't show it. You're blocking it.
Yeah, they're really jerks on Facebook, man.
On Instagram, I can send you naughty shit, but on Facebook, if I try to send you naughty shit, they block me. Oh, damn. I wouldn't mind having this Chevy, I wouldn't mind having this Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454 car.
Those are nice cars.
No, the reason I want it's because it's pink.
Oh,
Pink on the outside and it's pink on the inside. I think it's Ted, but Ted will probably make a damn meme out of the damn thing.
Yeah.
And it's pink, you're going to say something nice about it. Yeah, like lately when I've been on Facebook, when I've been on Facebook, I've been getting these things in my feed. These damn little girl, these little people that are actually girls that are like 3 foot to 4 foot something in a bikini, and one of them literally showed where she had triple D's, and I was like, hey, you're only 3 foot something, you got triple D's, you really have the back problems. Ass Blaster, Ass Blaster Q burrito. What the hell? The damn burrito. Yeah, you can show this one on. You can show this one to everybody. I think it says, "I like lipstick on my dipstick." No spamming Ted with a bunch of shit.
I got one right here. This reminds me of Coasty. I don't know why, but yeah, let me show you guys this one here. It's not dirty at all. I know you guys say here Coasty. I don't know why this makes me think of Coasty though. Happy 50th anniversary dolls. Remember, look. Doesn't it look like Coasty a little? Kind of like Coasty. Everybody would say like Angel, but I think it reminds me of Coasty.
Is that having a scratch or dating?
Yeah, when I saw it, I thought about Coasty. You would think Angel, but no.
Ted, this is funny. It says, "I like it when she bends over, but I love it when she tugs on my worm and swallows."
Yeah, let me send this to Coasty and see what he says.
I'm over here spamming you with a bunch of shit because you spam me.
There we go. Yeah, let me send it to.
Hey, Ted, hang on. You want a pecker pick? You gotta read
No.
no, you gotta read it to know what I meant. It ain't an actual pecker pick. You just gotta read it to know what I meant.
Yeah, I read the lipstick, dipstick, and I'm on the fish thing right now.
Read the woodpecker one. That was funny.
I'm on the fisherman one right now. I like it when she bends over, but I like it when she tugs on my worm and swallows.
You gotta read the last one.
Just not you might like it. Yeah, there we go. Woodpecker.
Oh hell, I don't want to see that pic.
Man, Coasty laughed. I sent him 2 jokes. One was actually a clean joke too.
Well,
I don't know which one he laughed at. I think he laughed at the jaws. But see, Coasty's got a beard too, so that's why I just
Yeah, you
laughed.
can see the ones I think you if you want to.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome though. You know, when that does occur, yeah, only be a lot of you guys are up in Central Florida. I keep forgetting I'll be a little bit higher. I'll be a little more north than a few of you.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be so I'll be near Ocala. See, Orlando's gonna be to the south. Tampa's gonna be to the south. Yeah, let me. I just want to see where it is. Let's see here. Picture of a Florida map. Yeah, I'm zooming it in right now. Trying to read the cities, but the copies of Florida that it's given me are shitty quality. I can kind of read this one a little bit. Yeah, really crappy quality on these these maps. Horrible quality.
Oh, this definitely sounds like Ted when he's bitching. I'm saying that Ted, that sounds just like you when you bitch about the weather.
Yeah, there's Melbourne right there. There's Titusville.
There you go. Check your feed when you get a chance.
Daytona Beach. Can't read this damn map. These damn maps. Zoomed in map of Central Florida. Oh my God! It zooms it in on. Oh my God! How shitty is that? Unbelievable how stupid they just did this.
What?
You should have seen it. It's just pathetic. Like what I asked for, and yeah, it basically did nothing. Map of Central Florida. Look at that. Did the same shit. Well, there's one good map it gave me, but it's just of counties. Polk, Osceola, Orange, Lake. Hallelujah. I found one map finally after looking at about 20 maps. So Orlando's right there. And all it did was zoomed in version of Orlando. Yeah, there's no good maps. I got one decent one right here, finally. It's Google. Of all ones to give me a good one, it's Google. That gives me the one I want. And it's not that good. All right, so Gainesville's right there. How far is the Villages from Gainesville, Florida?
The drive from Gainesville to the Villages is 62.2 miles.
Okay, cool. So my mom's an hour south, 62 miles south. Okay, so yeah, mom's like 62 miles south of Gainesville. Yeah, see, my mom's limited 50 miles. My mom's 55 miles away from Orlando. Then 80 miles away from Tampa.
Because the baby want to get wet and fly.
So this is the one I already saw. I forgot the bark. One of the ones that you sent me that I saw already.
I find these on Facebook. It's funny though. You can always go back. Oh my God. That looks like Space Coast to me. Happy 50th anniversary, Jones. But it looks like Space Coast as a shark.
You guys know what that music was?
No.
I had to cut it off before the vocals came on. Nobody knows what that was, huh?
No.
Yep. Nobody recognized that song. Hey, little Mississippi.
Oh,
No, wait, that been got a long time. It's 11:08. The last comment we got was from Juicy Lucy and Nora.
yeah, the cat kind of died out.
Yep, you guys don't want to do panel tonight. I know, we know.
I think if you went
Yeah, but
live,
we got
you
a yeah, we
if
got a
you
bunch
went
of
live,
senior
you'd probably get
citizens
so
in
much
here.
in there.
Yeah, we got a bunch of senior citizens in here now.
Miss Scratcher is too chicken to get up on panel without Space Coast up here. Yeah, I called her out on that. Or some people don't even come around in live streams anymore because they don't love you.
The Mississippi is still here doing laundry. I'm trying to get Coasty over here. That's so weird seeing Mississippi without a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her with it. I've never seen her not blue. Everywhere she goes, she's always blue.
Well, I thought she just said that she was through doing folding clothes and doing laundry. What are you doing? Are you doing a volcano load of laundry over there? Like 60 or 70 damn loads? You must have a very, very tiny washer machine if you got so many loads to do. It probably don't let you put a king size comforter in that damn thing. Yeah, I went there.
There's still 9 people here.
Yep, they're all in the damn bushes. All too half-ass lazy to talk.
All right, I sent one last message to Coasty to try to get him over here.
When Space Coast gets up on the panel, Miss Scratcher will forget about that damn laundry.
Yep.
Indeed, she must have a lot of naughty laundry and a lot of naughty outfits over there that she wears for Space Coast that she has to wash. And she's probably not really doing laundry. She's probably busy over there washing her toys. Got her toys on a spin dry sock. No, Ted. She's riding the spin cycle right now. You know that. He's over there sitting on that dryer riding it on the spin cycle or the washing machine. Lucy, I don't know what you're talking about. Not my fault. I like your voice command is screwing up now. Uh-oh, here comes Bulldozer. Ted, you know where they filmed Gremlins at?
Yeah.
Same place that they filmed Back to the Future at?
Yeah, I forgot where it was called, but
Yeah, because I actually was looking up a picture of it, and it showed that the little area where they did Back to the Future was the same as Gremlins. But I didn't think to look up what it was called. You know, it's a tiny little thing. Tiny little thing got a machine gun on it. Uh-oh.
Mississippi's backstage. Mississippi, she's in the basement.
And
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, I asked Coasty, please
she comes
go
up
there.
here and
That's the
puts
same
the middle
basket I
finger
got.
on.
I could show you guys a picture. I have the same exact basket as that. Exactly. Yeah, I
You
asked
never
Coasty.
fucking
She comes
moved,
up here with
Beanie.
middle finger.
I
You
asked
need me
Coasty
to
to
ride?
come over
I
here.
don't
I
mind
don't know if
riding
he's
the middle
coming,
finger.
but I never thought anybody would have that basket. I bought my basket 10 years ago.
Like, have you ever moved before? Things get moved out
Yeah,
of stuff, Jenna.
2017. Yeah, 2017 is the last time I moved.
And then you gotta fold it back up and put it back into stuff.
Yeah.
Just because I was doing laundry doesn't mean I was washing clothes. I was folding up clothes and putting it where it goes, you dumbass.
Now, I told you to get up on panel and call me a bitch now. I
I
told you
said
to really call me a
dumbass.
bitch.
I ain't giving you what you want, you dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, because I
Sorry,
can't remember where I
Janice. I'm
bought that
sorry I'm
basket.
using bad words on your channel.
Oh, that's all right.
No, she don't mind. You got to think kids Punisher up here sometimes.
Have you guys heard what I've been hearing on other live chat channels? Oh my God, they're dropping C bombs, F bombs, N bombs, everything. I mean, it's crazy the things they're saying.
Yeah, I heard somebody get called a C-U-N-T on Marissa's line through a bunch of people saying that to her. And I'm thinking like,
That's right.
Word?
No, they dropped the N word too. Like I've heard the N word as many as 20 times in one stream
That's
on
terrible.
certain channels. Yeah, and they use it fluently too.
Well, shit, that guy was up on Marissa's channel, that JD guy or whatever his name, JT or JD, whatever guy's name
Oh
was.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He keeps dropping the N-word like crazy.
Yeah, that's JD.
Yeah, and I'm sitting like, you come over my channel and drop that, you're going to get blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Blocked, I tell you, blocked.
No, he comes on my channel occasionally. I told him I'm not having you on my panel because I don't like that word.
I don't either.
Dumbasses.
Hey, Space Coast, next time you're ever around Miss Scratcher, when she's trying to walk off, just grab her drawers and pull them down around her ankles.
Why don't you take a minute, think about what you're trying to say, and then re-say it?
Little coasty. Little coasty.
Hi, Lucy.
Like I'm not as bad as Punisher.
Listen.
I love her giving me a hard time. It's like sisters giving each other a hard time.
That's where I'll be your sister.
One thing I never do in this house, I've got ceiling fans.
I don't see
never turn them on.
I thought Coasty was in the chat.
No.
Oh, okay.
He said he
I
was
don't
in a
know.
bad mood until midnight. It's not midnight yet. He's still in a bad mood.
Yeah, I thought he was in the chat.
Probably
No,
still getting his
never
tattoo.
came in.
Probably still getting his tattoo.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I can never watch The Simpsons ever again after seeing that.
Oh, really?
I just don't think I could look at Homer's face ever again.
Every time you look at it, you'll see Marge's.
I'm sorry, but it looked like Marge and literally was sitting outside and Keisha roasted her damn taco. I did watch E.T. the other day, and when I was watching E.T., all I saw was a female body with E.T.'s head on it.
What?
I don't know why I was visualizing
Okay,
that.
Coasty just sent me a message at 11:14, 5 minutes ago. He goes, "I'm finishing up some stuff, and then I'll be right over."
Okay.
So I don't know if that's 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know.
Ted, you want to see the picture of the tattoo I want on my lower back?
No.
I actually literally sent it to Chiquita. I can't show it on here, though, because I don't want to get Janice in trouble.
What are you saying, Beam?
All it is cat eyes, but the reason I can't show it because the girl it is a picture of a scene from an old Cinemax softcore porn movie, but I don't want her to get in trouble for that.
Is it a scene where the girl's nude? Because unless it shows nudity, she's not going to get in trouble for it.
Yeah, no.
I had to look up the name of the movie to find the girl in the movie to find the tattoo I wanted.
Why don't you just show it unless she's nude?
I'm not showing on here because she's showing her ass, and
Well,
there's
that's
a
what
guy in the
that's
background.
what I asked you, you dumbass.
Now, what'd you say?
Yeah, see, you don't listen.
Well, like Daniel says, Daniel, aka Defining Digiland, says women don't never listen.
I was listening just fine. Believe me, women listen because they remember everything and they bring it back up.
Yeah, I remember everything everybody's ever told me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't remember what I said 2 seconds ago.
No, I've been actually told that by my mom. You know, she says, "How do you remember everything?" And my Mimi, she used to call me a human GPS.
A human GPS.
Because she said you've only been here once, but somehow you know how to get back there every time.
Oh. All right, we'll put those together.
Now I have told people there is sometimes I do forget certain things. Hey, you gonna let me blow it up and show it to you? I gotta figure out a way to show it on here without. No, wrong thing.
Yeah, for you guys in Florida that play tickets, I did verify that for some reason, I don't know if this is a permanent thing, but the lottery tickets are not going to drop until July 1st. So we have to wait and see if this is a permanent change that they're doing, or if or is this for this month? I don't know why. It was originally scheduled for 6:30, and they changed it to July 1st, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. So
Y'all
this is the
usually
first
get them on Mondays?
Yes, this is the first time in the history of the lottery. Okay, in the history of the lottery that I have not seen it happen where the tickets did not drop on a Monday. So I don't know if this is a one-time thing or if it's going to be a permanent thing. I don't know.
Our tickets always drop on a Tuesday.
Okay, I think it's smarter to drop them even on a Wednesday because this way you mail everybody their shit on Monday and then they'll have it Monday or Tuesday and then bam, you start distributing, or like you say, Tuesday. Or do it Tuesday. Overnight everybody's shit on Monday and then have it drop on Tuesday. And then that way you don't have to worry about people breaking the date. Yeah, you don't want people to break the date. That they're always freaking out about that. So if it bothers you that much, just mail it on a day, change it to a day where they can't do it. You know, like, that because they always do it where they send everybody the tickets on Thursday and everybody has the tickets on Friday, but then they don't let you drop until Monday. You really think these store owners are going to sit on tickets for 3 damn days? Hell no, they want to get money right away.
Mm-hmm.
So remove the temptation and send out the tickets on Monday night or Monday morning. I mean, they'll get them Monday afternoon, and then they'll just have to wait till the next day to drop them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Tuesday. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't understand how these people are so stupid. But yeah, for me to work for the lottery, they want me to move to Tallahassee. And as much as I love the weather there, I don't. I'm a Miami Hurricane. I am not a Florida State Seminole.
Okay.
And that is where the Florida State Seminoles are. So.
Well, you got to go where you can make the best money at.
Yeah, because they hire within, you know, and I'm still eligible to be rehired by the state. I used to work for the state of Florida. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
you wouldn't
it's.
be able to give up those blowout tickets, and you know it.
I could quit the tickets immediately because I could fix the system. And, you know, once I retire, I can go back and play then. You know, I could play afterward.
Okay, I don't see you giving up those blowout tickets.
I could in a heartbeat. I could fix the system, guys. I could get the lottery system in. I could arrange it to where I'll still be a consultant, and then until the day I die, I can keep them in check. But I'll tell you now, you'll know it. You'll know I'm working there. You're going to see Struck by Luck. You'll see Gold Rush Classic. You'll see Madness. I mean, there's things that you'll see. You'll see Fastest Road to $1 million. You'll know I'm working there. You know, there won't be any doubt about it.
Yeah, well, you know, I wish they would bring more Lotteria tickets over to Tennessee and more fun tickets. I'm sick and tired of jumbo all the time.
I know a $10 Lotteria would go over huge in Florida. So for sure, I would drop a $10 Lotteria. This Treasure Island ticket, the $3 ticket's gone on huge. So I would also do a $10 Treasure Island ticket. I'm trying to think what other tickets I'd bring back that people like. There was this one ticket I used to call Cash Bonanza. Had a great payout structure. It was purple. I'd bringing that ticket back. There was another ticket called Flamingo. I would do a $10 Flamingo and the $5 Flamingo. They were super hot sellers. And some of the old Gold Rush, you know, the classic. They get a $20 classic. I would probably bring maybe another Florida Gold Rush, $30 Gold Rush ticket too. Maybe like a classic or something, or maybe even a $50 classic version, you know, where you just change the payout structures. That ticket used to hit all the time. I used to make so much money on those tickets that I just said. And the Madness has really hurt my channel bad. That's why I don't do tickets that much anymore, because the Madness, the money I was winning on Madness would fuel my losses. That's a big reason why I don't do tickets. I don't have no way to generate the income. That's why I've gone to the Pick 3. Hopefully I can generate the money there to offset the losses. Tickets are just horrible down here.
That's the whole point of it. The lottery doesn't want to fix the system because the lottery doesn't
Yeah,
want
you see, if I had some money coming in from, let's say, Pick 3, let's say I could come out profit 500, I would probably pour in like 300 of that into the scratch tickets.
Didn't you just do that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah, when I got the 666 number. But yeah, just like that. Well, what killed me is I had to pay $100 for the for my for my tag, which I got the sticker. I got to go put it on my car. But in order to put it on my car, you got to go try to tear off the old sticker, and then you got to clean your license plate, and then you put the new sticker on. And I still got to do that.
Yeah, it's the same everywhere. Not just Florida.
Yeah.
Yep. Not the thing. They're not the same.
But at least I got the 2-year tag renewal. So, you know, so now I won't have to mess with it until 2027.
2027. That's crazy that it's only 2 years away.
Yep.
Crazy.
I like it because, you know, you just go stick the sticker on there. That's why I do such a good job. I go and wash the plate. I remove the old sticker if I can get it off of there. And that way it's real pressed there. Because if you don't, here's what they do. They come up there and steal your stickers. They get like an X-Acto knife, or they get a razor blade, and then they peel off your sticker and they use those stickers. they steal your stickers. So that's why I try to get the old stickers off.
The sticker thief.
Because that's the only bad thing is when you have a 2-year sticker like what I'm going to have, that's very enticing for people to steal.
Mm-hmm.
You see, they steal it, and then they know the cops, they want to play with it for another 1.5 2 years.
Right.
That's the one downside of getting the 2 years, besides paying the money up front, obviously. So, that's why I do such a good job when I stick the sticker back on there, and sometimes I even put a drop of Gorilla Glue on there to make it extra hard to get off.
Gorilla Glue.
Yep, you get super glue or Gorilla Glue, just one drop. That's all you need, one drop. And you put it on the back of the sticker, and you smooth it out to where it goes over the whole sticker, and then you quickly go attach that damn thing. And yeah, it's real difficult to get it off.
Huh. The more you know.
Or you can also do it this way. You put the sticker on there, then you can get super glue because it's clear, and then put the super glue clear, put a little bit on a Q-tip, and then rub it across your sticker, and then that's another way to protect it and get it on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 2 tricks I know. And that's it, and then you're good to go for 2 years. You don't have to play with it. Where's that Coasty at? Come on, Coasty. I know you're out there in the bushes.
Are you sure?
He's here by now. He's got to be. Hold on, let me look at my phone again. Let me make sure he didn't send another message. No, he's down there listening. I know you're in the bushes, Coasty. Come on now.
I'll call him out. Keep calling him out until he comes out.
Coasty, come on, Coasty. Come on now.
He's busy. He's hanging out with somebody right now.
Oh, he said he was coming over, though.
This Scratcher knows him better than we do.
Yep.
I don't know. I think Dad knows him better than me.
He said he was on his way over.
Come on
Hey,
over.
Ted. He might not be on his way over here. He might be on his way over to Miss Scratcher's house.
Yeah, he goes finishing up some stuff, and then I'll be right over.
Yeah.
And I said, what are you doing? He goes, he says, I got to finish porking this girl, and then I'll be over.
Yep. Told you he's hanging out with somebody.
Yep. Yeah, he's porking somebody.
He's not doing that, He's not, I don't think, no, Ted, he's not doing that.
Coasty, no porking. Okay, you got to be loyal. You got to be loyal to Mississippi. Get on over here.
Dad, you're trying to start something.
Not like that at all.
No, he's very private. He would never tell me if that's what he was doing. He would never tell me nothing like that.
Oh, he for sure would.
Yeah, he wouldn't do nothing like that to her.
No, he's real private. He would never tell me.
Ted, I'm just saying he wouldn't do nothing like that to her girlfriend. He's
Deborah wants to come up. I had to scroll way up in the chat to find the link, Deborah. Like it took me a while to find the link.
Ted, I can tell you, Space Cousin loyal. When he got a girlfriend, he's loyal to that girl.
Oh.
It's like I always say, whoever dates me, I would never cheat on him. I would never do none of that crap because I just don't believe in that crap.
The border. There's the border. The border. The border.
I was a guy one time. He was working with us on my grandfather's farm at the time, and I found out that he had cheated on my sister and went back with his ex-girlfriend, and I went off on him. And after that, he up inside just to quit working on the farm.
Deborah.
So I told him all.
The border.
Dennis, put it up, Deborah.
There's the border. There's the tacos back.
Yeah, he's still here.
Hey, Space.
It's raining Cape Canaverals over here right now.
It was raining here earlier. All it does is it rain in the morning, and then close to the afternoon, it just gets back to being hot again. Deborah not got baby Yoda sitting in her bosoms anymore.
Yes, Deborah.
Oh, look at her. I had to ask, and look what baby Yoda does.
Hey, baby Yoda.
Oh, look at Deborah. Look at Deborah.
Baby Yoda. Well, you know, yesterday when my mom brought my pizza to me, I told my niece, I turned around and I said to her, I said, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? She said, dye your hair. And I said, yeah. And I said, you know what color I'm going to dye? She said, rainbow colors. And I said, yeah. And then I turned around and said, I would like to dye it blue and a white pink. And she said, yeah, I know what flag that is.
Oh, she's learning.
Yeah, I've been constantly dropping hints on her. I won't never tell my nephew because my nephew, he ain't learned how to keep a secret yet.
Why are you keeping it a secret, though?
What? You're so far off. You gotta come back close to the camera when we hear you.
Beanie, I am unpacking my shit. I can't just stay in one place, which is why I got off camera to begin with. I said, why are you keeping it a secret? Like, why does your nephew have to keep a secret?
Because they don't know nothing about it. My mom don't want me to tell them until they're in junior high.
Oh.
Yeah. My niece, I think, is going into 5th grade this year. I didn't know she was in. I think she's going only into 3rd grade.
Yeah, I got some things here for Angel. Oh, Angel's gonna let me crop this shit. Angel's gonna go ape shit when he sees what I'm gonna send him.
Yeah,
I'll show you guys. You guys gotta go nuts when you see it too.
Yeah, well,
I know Mississippi's gonna go. Oh.
Yeah, well, tell you, I done seen him a video I found on Facebook of Chewbacca dancing. I don't know why this guy's gonna die because he done stole somebody's ring. Now he's gonna get run over. Yeah, did they ever actually kill this in my truck or anything? Because I don't. Well, maybe I might find out by now. Oh, they did destroy it.
Yeah, one when I cropped it, it didn't look that good, so I'll keep 2 of them here.
Oh, I remember they doing this movie now. Yeah, this movie's good, but it's not a movie you want to watch all the time.
All right, here we go. I'm going to show you guys here. What do you guys think that is? That's a baby what?
Baby Chewbacca.
That's right. Hold on. Look at this one, guys. Look at that. This is the one I thought Mississippi would like.
That is cute.
That's the one I thought she was going to say. Oh, that was the one I knew Mississippi would like that one. Look at that.
It's adorable. Of course.
I know. Look at that. Yeah, I'll show you guys that. I'm going to send that to Angel. He's going to flip a wig when he sees that.
That thing's so cute.
Yeah, I almost sent that to Coasty. Coasty might like these too.
Sure. Send everything to Coasty.
Ted,
yeah, you're right. I do send Coasty a lot of shit. I do.
Now, Ted.
Damn, Coasty.
Hi again, Nora.
I'm going to send this to Nora too, though. Yeah, Nora would like. Yeah, Nora would like these two. So I'm sending these
She's
to
in the
Nora.
chat. She saw them. She said, "OMG, that is so freaking cute."
I sent it to Nora.
Now, Ted,
Yeah.
you send us a space code. He could have turned around and probably make a naughty tattoo out of that Chewbacca. You know him. I just wait now, Ted. I'm just
Deborah
waiting
says
for him
it's
to
so
take.
cute too.
Now, Ted, I completely dare space code to take a baby Yoda's damn head and put it on a naughty chick's body for a tattoo.
Oh, I sent it to Nora. Nora, I sent him on. I sent him on Messenger this time though. Only because I had Messenger open for Angel. Yeah, Nora likes it too. Oh my God, that is freaking cute. I know, it really is cute. I'll be using that on a live chat, like one of the Angels chats. That where I'm trying to keep it PG-13.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that. Yeah, using that for a couple. That's what I was looking for. Something besides Papa Smurf.
Yeah, we try to keep it. We keep it PG on there, but every once in a while we drop a cuss word or something. Don't mean to. He ain't got flagged yet for that. Remember, Ted, you were trying not to drop any F-bombs on there, then Angel
Yeah,
gets up there and starts dropping F-bombs like
I
left
know.
and
I
right.
know. I'm being clean on Angel's channel, and he comes up there on his own channel dropping F-bombs.
I mean, Ted, I've actually asked him. He said, yes, I want you to keep it more PG-13 on the channel. So he's telling us to keep it PG-13, but he gets up there and he drops all these bad cussing.
Yeah, dropping F-bombs. Yeah, the little. What's the border saying? The border. She's saying I'm ignoring her. The border. The border.
Ted, you didn't tell her hi. That's why.
I did already like 50 times.
You didn't say shit.
What do you mean? What I'm saying? The border. The border. What do you think I'm saying? I'm doing a shout out for her.
I don't know what you meant when you were saying that. Jeez.
Yeah, I usually only put a thumb up, man. That's all he put. I thought he'd go ape shit for that little Chewy.
You gotta understand about it. I'm a female bitch, you know. They don't.
Yeah, let me send a really cute one. I'll send that to the early group here.
And you got
Who the
also
hell's
know
Julia?
when.
I'm trying to send Julia a bunch of this stuff. Where's Julia?
Just ate an artichoke.
Now, Ted, you got to also know when Miss Scratcher's up on a leash, she's got a whip to beat me with and got me on a leash.
Yeah, I sent the cute one to her first. Okay, let me see. I'm catching her up. Yeah, she's retrieving messages, so I'm spamming Julia right now.
An artichoke. I never knew the right way to eat them.
There we go. I'm spamming Julia, but she's picking up the messages as I'm spamming her.
Oh, I know. I already sent her that one thing you told me to send her.
I got Julia here now. I might as well just spam her and get it all done right now.
I will.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the other ones. Yeah, there we go.
The thing that had something to do with a rooster. You watch Calm.
There we go. Okay, I caught Julia on everything. Oh, let me see this. All right, we caught Julia. Got Muffy's caught up on all the best jokes for the last 2 weeks.
Kat, don't ignore Deborah. Do you have a way to send her stuff?
I haven't connected to her on social media yet.
I don't know if Deborah has Facebook or Instagram. If she does, she'd love to get those memes sent to her like crazy.
Yeah, I got Julia caught up on jokes, but yeah, I don't know. I got to connect with you on. It has to be Messenger because if it's not Messenger, I can get in trouble. I got in trouble already with the other one.
Ted, she says she has an email you can send those memes to.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has her, but yeah, if I put it on Instagram, I'll get nailed.
I know.
It has to be Messenger.
Ted, just send the memes to her email address. Well, like that. I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, it could be emails too. Yeah, do that.
I think it's what she'd want you to do. Want you to connect to her through that, so she can get all those memes because she's missing out on them.
Roughy. Yep, Julia's back in the chat after laughing hysterically.
Julia, tell me later tomorrow how you eat an artichoke and how you prepare the damn thing. I bought one time, but I couldn't figure out how to prepare the things where you could eat it. So I actually wanted to try one. Hey, Roughneck, she does not choke. She's swallowing.
Hey, Teddy. Who's Daddy Rock?
Cool.
Huh?
What?
John Drake.
What happened? Hold up.
Some guys in the basement.
What happened? What did he say?
I said some guys in the basement that I don't know.
Oh, what's his handle?
John Drake, Daddy Rock.
Oh, that could be Coasty. Hold on. What's the name again?
John Virtue, Daddy Rock.
It might be Coasty. Shit. Let me ask Coasty. Let me ask him.
Who are you saying it is? Julia, Janice, who's trying to come up on panel?
Sounds like one of Coasty.
Strange dog.
Sounds like hold on. I'm trying to find out if it's him or not.
That sounds good, Julia.
Well, I do like it in garlic now. That garlic gives
That sounds real good, Julia.
Flavor. The only thing I've noticed with artichokes, you got to be careful with that little sharp pointy thing on part of that can prick you. They are sharp.
Okay, he's right. He's right. Oh, now he says it's him.
It is?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
And Space Coast, I got something for you to do.
What's that?
You got to take Baby Yoda's head.
Oh,
and put it
Daddy
on
Rocket.
a woman's body. You got to make a tattoo of Baby Yoda's head on a female's body.
Baby Yoda?
Yeah, Ted showed it earlier. I'm sure he's going to send it to you.
Yeah, I already seen your damn Marge Simpson tattoo.
I got the board of the email. I just took a screenshot. The board. The board.
Some eyes too on her damn JJ. Yeah, and next time if you see Miss Scratcher in person, y'all meet up, just pull her drawers down.
Okay. That won't be a problem.
Hey, Daddy Rocket.
Yeah, she's been over here calling me a dumbass like all day.
Because you are a fucking dumbass.
Ooh, burn.
Hey, I'm not that bad now. I'm not that bad of a woman.
I boiled my garlic and olive oil, salt, and water.
Oh, I see Space Coast. She's giving me the same treatment she gives you in the bedroom. Now, Space Ghost, you think in that house that she's in, you'd have room for all your stuff in there, and she still have room for her stuff,
Probably not.
or all your collectibles take over everything?
It'd be my collectibles versus her clothes.
Well,
Yeah,
I told her just
collectibles is a good business if you know what you're doing. It really is. Even if
Yeah.
you drop down to a side hustle, it's always good to do collectibles.
Yeah,
It's a
But, you
strong
know-
market. People want the shit.
yeah, they do. But you know, I actually told Miss Scratcher just to build you a basement, a finished basement for all your stuff. So that way she can have top half. You have the everything below the ground. Hey, don't you give me that look.
What actually made a big comeback is sports cards.
Mm-hmm.
Sports cards going crazy right now.
I would love to contact George Lucas and make an arrangement with him, do some stuff. Yeah, think about it. If he endorsed anything, that collectible market would go through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a dude last night. He fucking dropped $8,200 on a fucking box of cards.
Damn.
Dude.
Yeah. I mean, George Lucas is the godfather of Star Wars. He did what else he did? He's did a whole bunch of stuff, though. But just the Star Wars, if you can get him to endorse that, oh, man.
Star
Well,
Wars.
hey, I've got some Star Wars stuff that's still in the original package, never been opened. Even got little mini figurines of ET that I've never opened up.
The vintage Star Wars stuff's real good, but
Yeah,
the modern shit's just overproduced.
Yeah.
Like the greenback figures.
Yeah, because you get George Lucas to endorse anything you did, yeah, you got instant collectability right there.
Instant collectability.
Yeah, Deborah's asking if you've seen her email.
I see. I got the. I took a screenshot.
The email.
I didn't send an email though.
Is it a picture of a boner?
I'll tell you something that they overmass produce on crap is that Harry Potter crap.
Harry Potter, yeah.
That stuff is collectible, but I'm like, after you already made the wines, why you got to come out with a different series of them?
Well, they got a new TV series coming out of Harry Potter.
They're doing Harry Potter and their Cursed Child, and then they're doing on HBO the TV show of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sick and tired of watching it all.
They got a series of that coming out. One I want to check out is Crystal Lake.
It's the same thing with the Star Wars. They talk about making new movies, and I'm like, don't need any more new movies.
Did she see it? I don't even know if I saw it, Ruffy. That you had made her a video.
No, I never saw the email in the chat.
No, Deborah put her email in the private chat for StreamYards.
Exactly. I took a screenshot.
I never saw it in there either.
Yeah, it's in there. It's underneath where I called you a dumbass.
Oh, she called me a dumbass because she loves me.
A Dumas. Another overproduced shit was the 90s Star Trek figures. Those fucking things you can't even give away.
Hell yeah. Trekkie shit's worth a lot of money too. Damn, you get William Shatner to autograph a bunch of shit, do like a whole new line. Oh man, you make a killing.
The shit. That's how you know somebody's really a fucking dork is Star Trek.
Love you,
Yeah,
like
William-
Jake loves Teddy.
Get
Like
Space
even
Coast to move in with you, and he could do all the laundry.
even nerds pick on Star Trek geeks.
Once again, I'm organizing clothes in a move. I'm not like washing and drying all these clothes.
I know, but he could still do your laundry.
Mm.
I mean, I could, yeah.
Put a load in for me.
Yep. Well, that's your dishwasher. So make you overflow with suds.
Yes.
Not you, Ted.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Now, Space Coast, make sure you squirt in the eye.
Where do I sign up?
You know, Space Coast, make sure you cover the face and you get it all in the eyes and up the nose.
Those guys still, how the heck are you? What's up, Ruffy?
You gotta know there is sometimes you will get it in their hair or in their ears.
Well, that's a fun part. You get to laugh at that.
So, yeah, when they say they can't hear, just say, well, clean the cum out of your ears.
I guess you just gotta mark it all.
Mm-hmm. You gotta mark it every hole. Your ear is now mine.
Mm-hmm. Better yet, you know, drop the load on their backside and let it just trail down the back of the hole, down the crack like a waterfall.
Snail trailing.
It's really funny being when we know that you have no idea what you're talking about. So Teddy, I heard Jake said he loved you last night or the night before. That was cute.
Oh, that shit was funny as
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jake's out there a little bit.
I love you.
I love you, Dad.
No,
Yeah.
but that dude is, I don't know, that dude's a little strange.
I know, but a lot of you don't know this, but he has autism. So, you know.
I know it, but it was still so sweet.
Yeah, it is cute. Yeah.
But what he does to me though is I'll be reading the chat down in my down on my tablet, or I'll be typing something, and he'll go off on me. He'll say, "Why you got to type it in the chat?" You know, when you're up on panel. And I said, "Well, when somebody's talking, I'd rather type it in the chat while they're talking because it's it's being respectful." And then he's like, "Well, why don't you read the chat? Somebody's saying something to you." And I said, "I am. I'm looking down at my tablet." I'm like, "Why you got to get so damn smart with it?"
What did I come into? Beanie talking about loads. Janice is like, we don't know. We don't know what anyone's talking about. Poor
Hey,
Janice.
Blowing
now,
loads.
I'll tell you this, but it might be a little gross, but plenty of pineapple protein does go down good for good vitamin.
Speaking of loads, there's
good vitamin D, and it tastes delicious.
I think I'm about done. I'm about done for tonight. So, can you flip your camera? Let's see. Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Settings. Camera.
Action.
Back.
Make your second set of lips smile.
Okay. So, here we go. Bedroom. Bathroom. Bedroom.
And I thought it was,
wow, that looks nice. It's way better than my place.
Living room.
Fireplace.
There's another porno room.
Yeah, I've got nice.
That's laundry and kids' room, so I'm not going back there. They're not here, but I'm not going back there. And then this is my kitchen.
Not as bad as our kitchen either.
Oh, kitchen's even better than mine too. Yeah, she's got everything's better at her place.
That kitchen's bigger than mine as well.
Yeah.
I'm in love with my island.
I mean, because I can see you doing plenty of naughty things on that right there in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's it.
That breakfast bar, or kitchen island, whatever you want to call the damn thing.
Well, it can be breakfast, lunch, and dinner bar.
That's right, hon. I got you.
Yeah, but Space Ghost, I can see Mr. Crusher burning plenty of dinner while you're there in that kitchen.
I might get distracted. But anyway, it's not much, but it's fun.
It's still home,
I
you know.
like
At least
it.
you got all that matters. At least you got a roof over your head.
That's right. And I didn't show you the kids' rooms and stuff because there's no reason for that. But
It's like my house, you know. My Mimi just her dying wish was to tell my mom that when I die, buy this house to put it over to put it over my head, you know. 'Cause she wanted me to have this house, you know. My mother made it happen. So I got put in this house.
that's how it happens. Woo, that's right.
And next year, my brother's moving off to somewhere in Canada. He's going for better health care, but his friend Alex and Robin said I can always hang out with them if I need to and go to that
Fun
support group.
stuff.
Do they have better health care?
Do they?
I don't think they do.
Hey, what you doing calling her Dolly?
Do what?
Roughneck's calling Miss Cracker Dolly.
See, I didn't.
No,
No, I
that's
think he said that's a nice dolly. I had a dolly over by the window.
Oh, I didn't even see the Dolly. I was just looking at the house.
no, that's Juice Box. Juice Box lady.
You're the only one who can call me that, babe.
Julia, if you're a manager moderator, you can't leave a comment on a short video. There is something going on with people that if you go on a PC or laptop and you got a wrench or a manager moderator wrench, you cannot time nobody out. You just not give you the
Why did I come
option.
in here?
And it won't even let the host that's on the desktop even time out anybody.
Auction Bros is doing a Nintendo Switch giveaway.
Who?
Auction Bros.
Sounds like a queer man.
Sounds like a
And
whatnot.
because you'll be moving into a single wide trailer house that needs a lot of work.
Wait, no.
That house is falling apart.
Whose house?
My brother's house. He lived in a single wide trailer on my mom's property. He got up one day and found a leak in the damn kitchen, wondered what it was. Come to find out, the damn refrigerator leaking.
The damn refrigerator was leaking. That damn refrigerator.
Yeah, Nana, don't you get smart with me in the chat.
Do it.
You might not want to move in with me, you know. There's some days I run around in just a t-shirt and a thong.
That's what he's looking for.
Being in a thong. Right.
That's what he wants.
And there's some days I might only have a sports bra on as well.
SK's box.
Julia, no, don't you mention all my toys now.
Woo!
Yeah, and I do have a new one, but it's still I've looked at it once, but it's still in its original box and still never been used.
Wait, you buy used toys?
Now I've got a new toy I have never used.
Yes,
But I'm
they're
just
used.
saying you're saying it's still in the box, it's never been used. I'm just making sure that you don't buy other people's used.
No, the reason it's still in
Yeah,
it's in its original box because when I tie my body, it cost me $280 for the damn thing.
Yeah, being like used toys.
Yeah, it's a technically love doll. I mean, it feels like a damn real woman.
So if you ever
Papa said he's not worried about that at all because he likes to walk around in the nudie.
Oh, hell no! Oh, there's space coast that buys things used.
The best is when these girls go exercising. Yeah, Coasty, these girls go exercise and then they go into the little convenience store to go get a drink. I go up there and take a sniff. I get a whiff of their bike seat while they're in there.
Oh my God, that's so gross.
Now I'll tell you this: I bet you Space Coast could buy you some box full of sex toys and turn around and sell it for like $2,000 and make money off of it, and trick somebody into thinking that they're collectible.
Okay, that's stupid. That managed mod can't comment. What's the purpose of that? I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably some glitch, but nobody notifies YouTube of the glitch, and they never fix it. I mean,
No,
we need to
but
all
Ted,
scream at them to start fixing their shit.
but Ted,
Fix your
Grabber
shit,
Couple.
YouTube.
Now, Ted, Grabber Couple said he's been seeing a new thing since when he's on his desktop computer and he does other people's live streams, either a regular moderator or a manager moderator. He can't time nobody out. It will not let it.
Yeah, because every time we say, "Oh well, they'll fix it later," and then nobody ever reports it. You know, we have to start doing some of the reporting. So they said maybe they know, maybe they don't, maybe they know, maybe they don't know.
Well, Ted, it's just like with the chat, how it used to always freeze up and yet nobody reported it until they finally fixed it. And now you have this glitch where the chat will glitch out on you and go back to top messages.
Dishwasher unloaded.
Ridiculous.
Balls.
Yeah, Julia, he might. That's why you can't
Unloaded it
comment
for you,
on
baby.
any of my short videos because you're a manager moderator.
What are you doing?
I kind of knew that would happen.
My balls.
Did not eat this, but I'm hungry.
Bunchy.
Yeah, see what they did, Coasty? They did that flop and flip bullshit again. What they do is they take the previous draw, they take either the high number, the low number, the middle number, and they just add one or minus one. And they do that shit quite often, actually. I was thinking about just playing that strategy because it only costs you six draws. I mean, if they start doing that crap, I'm just going to start playing that strategy.
Up, down.
But yeah, you just do +1, -1 off of each number, and you'd be amazed at how many times you hit if you just do that only. Yeah, I dare them to do that shit one more time, man. You know, like do it again where they do another setup. Like, let's see what the number drops tomorrow. I've got triples played for tomorrow, Coasty. I got all of them played. I don't know if I want to go for more than 50% on them because this beginning of the month, I'm like, they're only to drop a trip in 5 days.
Puffy taco.
Puppy taco.
Yeah, another trip. 6 freaking
Puppy Margie Homer taco.
Puffy taco.
Yeah, they gotta drop another trip post. They only drop one trip per trip, man. That's highly unusual.
These nuts.
They gotta be dropping another trip. Why? They gotta be.
I don't know, Rob. La, 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 la.
I think it might be
Vibrator.
999. 999 is what I would play for.
Dryer.
Sure.
Roughneck, the purpose behind the handlers in
I
people's
haven't unpacked
names
that yet.
is so they can identify the fake accounts from the real accounts and keep you from getting hacked. It's a new security feature they're stepping up. Well,
Yeah,
I
once
went
we
ahead and
learn
updated
everybody's
my name
names,
by putting a beanie on there.
we're gonna recognize the right away. We'll know the tools immediately now.
It's bringing me back to Family Feud.
I always liked watching Family Feud.
Oh yeah.
You know the purpose. I didn't know if you knew or not.
But I didn't like it with Steve Harvey. I liked it with the guy before Steve. Well, no, like the old school guy. What was his name?
Oh, Richard Dawson, man.
Yeah, that guy.
Right?
was
Richard
good.
Dawson, you're talking about? Oh, that's who I love the most too.
I,
Richard
di-
Dawson.
I didn't mind.
He's in the 70s and 80s. Richard Dawson.
Who was
Yeah.
that? Al from Home
He was
Improvement.
the guy that kissed everybody. That guy was the walking mono man.
Oh yeah, he would. He would kiss all the ladies.
Every lady he was kissing them, man. Everyone. Unless they refused to kiss him, that dude was kissing everybody, man.
He sure
I
did.
called him the mono man. That dude was
I
just
forgot.
freaking. That dude
I
was just
forgot
spreading Yeah, he's spreading.
the tool guy.
Yeah, he was British and he spread mononucleosis everywhere.
They had Al or whatever from Home Improvement.
Yeah, the tool guy
Mhm.
assistant was on there. I forgot about him too.
Yeah, he was in the
I
Running
guess
Man.
he was in
Yeah,
between,
cool
right?
guy.
He was in between the Richard guy and Steve.
Yep.
I
Yep.
think
Yeah,
so.
Richard Dawson was in the Running Man too. That movie.
Yep.
Didn't they
Ted,
have
what are you on?
what's his face
What are you
on?
on a game show?
That's what we're just talking about, Jenna.
I'm trying to think if they had.
Well, you know, I was looking down the chat. I'm paying attention to the chat up here.
I'm looking at the chat too. Ain't nobody talked for like 4 minutes, so shush it. Actually, a minute.
Smart ass.
Was Uncle Joey a host on there for a little minute? From Full House?
Yeah, I forgot all the hosts. Let me
Was
Google.
He was a host
Who
of
are all the
something
hosts
for a
of
little
Family
bit.
Feud?
That they're running too. That they're trying and only.
Yeah,
I
Richard
watched
Dawson,
it,
guys, was the first one.
and I remembered him. I would watch reruns of that all the time.
Yeah, Richard Dawson was the first one, and he was the favorite for my favorite. And then
Yeah.
we
I
went.
don't like Running Man if I could find it.
Then we went to Ray Combs, and then there was Louis Anderson too, and then with Richard Karn, the tool guy.
Yeah, I remember Louis Anderson.
Yeah, Ray Combs, though I don't really remember him that much.
He must not have lasted very long.
John Hurley.
Yeah, I didn't like Ray Combs. I didn't like him.
Might have been thinking about America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah, Louis
Yes,
Anderson.
you are.
Yeah, Louis Anderson didn't
You
fit either.
are.
I didn't like Louis
Okay.
Anderson.
Louis.
Yeah, Richard Karn was pretty good though. Richard Karn was good.
Oh hell,
I don't like Drew Carey as the host for Price is
Oh, I
Right.
hate him.
Oh
never
yeah,
liked-
John O'Hurley. Remember John O'Hurley was doing it. Yeah, he sucked too. And then finally we went with Steve Harvey. But yeah, John O'Hurley was terrible. Terrible.
Oh, Steve Harvey's the best out of all of them.
No, but John
No, he's
O'Hurley was
not.
one of the worst, I thought.
No, I like Steve Harvey because everybody gets on there to naughty shit and he laughs about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there was somebody used to do America's Funniest Home Videos. The guy that played Carlton, he did it for a while and then he left.
Deborah must be on in Cali somewhere.
Yeah, what was the guy's name that originally started America's Funniest Home Videos?
That was Bob Saget.
Yeah, I couldn't think of his name.
Bob Saget.
He was the best. Remember when
Yeah,
Bob
he was.
Saget
He was.
He was
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah.
Bob
Hey, remember when
Saget
Bob
did it.
Saget did America's Funniest Home Videos?
Bob
the guy that
Saget.
played, remember the guy that played Joey Gladstone? He was
Naked
also in a
Grandma.
comedy show that was competing
Yeah.
against that show.
Yeah,
You know
we
Bob
were
Saget
just talking
died,
about
guys,
that.
right? Yeah, he
Yeah, we know
died.
that.
Okay, yeah. He died at age 65, way too young.
Yeah, he died in his hotel room.
Yep, in the Ritz-Carlton Orlando Hotel.
And you know, Ted, whenever the Olsen twins went to his funeral, you know, it got a lot of controversy over that because they was like, you shouldn't have been to his funeral. You were never around him that much. Did everybody else?
Yeah, they said it was blunt force trauma to the head. An accidental blow, most likely from a fall. But I don't believe that. I think it was murder.
Murder.
Yeah, that's what it says, but I don't believe it.
It was murder.
Murder, mommy. Kiddos. The hell is?
Yeah.
The fuck is Uncle Joey's name? Uncle Joey Gladstone.
Let's see here. Why did Bob Saget stop doing American Funniest Videos?
Dave Coulier.
I want to see what the answer was.
Is that his real name?
Dave Coulier?
Yeah.
Yeah. He dated Alanis Morissette, which is really
Ooh.
weird.
Yeah, he said he wanted to focus on his acting career and chase other projects.
I didn't know he did the real Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's what Saget did, though. He said he wanted to move on and try other things.
What's how that worked out for him?
Marijuana's not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke.
It said it was taking up too much of his time to do American Funny video. The filming was taking up too much of his time,
He played Peter Venkman.
and he was never going to be able to blossom into other projects he wanted. That's what it just said.
He did Muppet
Watching
Babies.
like he started taking his fur off.
I know he did some game shows. I think he did the later version of America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I remember he did the Surreal Life too.
Yeah, I just refuse to believe that it was an accidental thing. You know, that you whack your head, you don't go to the doctor or anything, and then you just jump in bed and go to sleep and say, "Oh, I hope it gets better." I just don't believe it. That, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes no sense what they were saying just now when I was reading all that about the autopsy report.
He probably had a hooker or something in there with him.
Yeah, probably. And yeah, they were doing some headboard helmet sex, and yeah, it got rough or something.
Or a pimp came up to the room. You never know.
Yep. The pimp might have came up and slapped them around a little bit for not giving a big tip.
You give tip for me?
Yeah, something weird happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, Tig, you remember that? Way before all these like America's Got Talent and all that came out. Remember that Star Search or whatever it's called from the 90s?
Yeah, something like that.
And I found out that Drew Barrymore was in that before she actually got into acting. She was a little kid on that stage.
You remember the Surreal Life?
No, I don't remember that one.
It was that. I think it was either VH1 or MTV. They did that where they stuck celebrities in a house together, and I was like, I forget who all it was. It was Dave Coulier and a few. I remember. Let's see.
What was it called? The Surreal House?
The Surreal Life.
All right.
Yeah,
let me see.
look it up. You might be able to
The
find
Surreal Life.
So they had one.
It was 6 years. It was 6 seasons. 2003. Yeah, that was an extremely busy time for me. 2003.
Like an old episode of it.
Yeah, because I forget who it was. Was it Ryan Starr? I remember one of the dudes in the house was talking about the Olsen twins.
Yep, Flavor Flav. You had Chris Knight, Vanilla Ice, Flavor Flav,
Ron Jeremy,
Tammy Faye Baker, Adrian something, Bridget Nielsen. Oh man, I had the heart on for her for the longest time. Trishelle something, Tracy Bindum.
I don't want to know your boners.
Yep, Eric Estrada, Vern Trover, Dave something, Jordan Knight.
Oh, that's
Amon, the Vince Neil, Debrat. Let's see, Charo. Oh, I used to love her too. MC Hammer, Jose Canseco, Gabriel, Omaressa. I remember her. Yeah, Steve something. Corey Feldman. What a freaking weirdo. Jerry, Janice Dickinson. Yeah, I used to like her too. Let's see, China.
Yeah, China was on there.
Yep.
She was on the
Hart.
China
CC
was
DeVille,
on the season
Caprice.
with, Vernon.
Yep, Gene Whiteland. Yeah, look at that. Sherman Hemsley. Oh, Ryan Starr. Sandra Denton, Bronson Panush. Oh, yeah. Tawny.
If you haven't seen the episode of China and that Vernon Troyer gets drunk and he's pissing in the corner, this shit's fucking funny. He's riding around on a little cart pissing. He's drunk as shit. And he's like,
Yep. Susie Feldman, Glenn Campbell, Randy Roderick. Look at all these people.
But yeah, the episode Dave Coulier, one of the stars was like talking about the Olsen twins. Oh, they're hot and all this. And he's like, dude, those are like my daughters. What the fuck?
Holy shit. If they do this Surreal Life thing, it says, you know how much they get? $50,000 for 10 days. Shit. They get $5,000 a day.
What are
Lucky
we talking about?
bastards. This
What?
Surreal Life. If they want to do the
Oh
Surreal
yeah.
Life, they get 5,000 a day. Been pay. Shit, I'll do it for 500 a day.
Oh, for the last or the? Did they do? I think
Yeah,
they.
and I'll show my weenie.
They had.
Hey, I'll run around butt
They'll
naked
take
on
away
there.
5,000 if you show your weenie.
Yeah, 500 a day, and I'll do it butt naked.
Hmm.
Shit, I'll do it butt naked doing the helicopter.
I
While I'm
didn't
going
know
through
they
my
did.
transition and screaming Miss Scratcher's name the whole time.
They
Yep.
must have recently brought it back for season 7 and
Don't
8.
worry, Miss Scratcher. For me screaming your name, you'll get a $1,000 check every now and then.
Yeah.
Kim,
Mississippi strips. Yep.
I mean,
I sent you a link to Vern Troyer's YouTube channel that he did before he ever passed away.
Dennis
Okay.
Rodman.
Oh yeah, the little guy.
Actor.
Surreal Life.
Yeah, they
Yep.
brought it back in 2021 for season 7. Then they got
Check him out. He did a lot of funny stuff on there.
They got Stormy Daniels on there. They got
Mhm.
CJ Perry, which is Alana from wrestling.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman.
Then they had season 8. Who the fuck was in there? Hanks. I have no clue who that is. Chester Hanks.
I can't look it up because I only have my cell phone now. And if I go off, the audio will mess up and I won't be able to hear y'all.
Johnny Weir. Yeah, that's that weird.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him too.
He's like the gay figure skater or something.
Yeah.
And Tyler Posey was on there.
What was he in?
I think he's like in those like TV dramas with like Werewolf or whatever. What the fuck is it? I don't know. I think he was in like some vampire werewolf TV shows, like True Blood and.
I never watched it. What the hell was that? Teddy, what
Beginning.
the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh. I remember
some of them sexy messages really aren't.
Vernon was trying to hump China. That shit was funny.
I was doing the sound effects. I was going, werewolf, woof, woof, woof.
Werewolf.
I don't know who the fuck these other people are. Macy Gray.
I don't know any current
These
people.
R&B. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck?
Guess he was in Empire and Shameless. Oh, Frankie Munz was in season 7. I mean, they had people you'll recognize in season 7, but season 8, they're
all newbies.
Yeah.
Trying to get the younger crowd.
Dennis Rodman, Frankie Munzy,
Mm-hmm.
Stormy Daniels, porn star.
Oh yeah.
Surprised they had Lana in there from WWE. Bean would probably like season 6.
The figure skater.
Nah, that has Alexis Arquette in it, and first thing it says, it brings the trans community increased visibility and awareness.
Oh, look at there, Beanie.
Oh, you need to watch season 6, Bean.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ted, I done seen the
Maven.
part where Will Ferrell was running down the street butt naked.
Yeah, CC DeVille's in there.
Which looks like Ted would do that.
Ted would know who that is. CC
DeVille.
You know this movie,
CC DeVille is the guitarist for Poison.
You know the movie Old School, don't you?
Yeah.
You remember your Will Ferrell, the dude that runs down the street butt naked after getting drunk?
Yeah, that's right. He's doing some streaking.
That had to be something. They got Steve
Remember after you remember after that party, Fox had the divorce today.
Yeah, sure.
Barely. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm probably not going to be good for trivia on that movie. I haven't seen that movie in good 5 years, if not more.
California Girls.
And that movie came out in 2003 too. So
I'm watching it right now on Tubi or Tubby, whatever you want to call it, Daniel Blind.
Fucking
little
Tubi.
Tubby.
Florence Henderson.
I think they call it Tubby on the when they
I know the pronunciation.
advertise it.
It is
They
Tubi.
don't.
They go
No, I think they call it Tubi or Tubby.
Tubi.
Yeah, it goes Tubi. I heard the little thing go or whatever, the commercial.
Everybody thinks it's Tubby for whatever.
Yes.
I'm gonna still call it Tubby.
Yeah, but Ted still calls the fire stick fire stick.
No.
Good old Florence Henderson. Ted would probably had a crush on her.
No, I actually didn't. No, she's creepy. I don't know what's something about her. She looked like a biter, like if she went down on you, she'd bite you.
Ew.
Yeah, but the good thing is I don't have no porn to watch anymore.
And a spitter. Yeah, she'd also spit it up on you too, I think.
It's a weird combination. They have poison and
I don't have it because I got rid of the Kodiak. I killed it all.
What do you think, Coast? Do you think Florence Henderson was a spitter? She was a quitter and a spitter, I think.
I don't know.
Quitter and
She
spitter.
looks like that prim and proper type.
Have y'all
She looks like
noticed
she might surprise you.
that Jenna always sits on the center crack of her couch, wondering why? We've already figured that out. There's a dildo sticking out of that crack.
Well, you did. You're a dick.
And Jenna makes sure to
I
sit
did
right
it
there on the
because I'm in
dildo
the damn TV, you dork.
He gets randomly poked.
so that when she sits down, it just goes.
There's Bonnie.
Just watch her face when she sits down. You'll see it. Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. Mr. Scratcher getting over there, getting naughty.
The boy.
Naughty about me.
You're the one who wanted me up here on panels so bad you had to piss me off.
It's Bonnie.
All it is, I want you on panel just to call me a bitch. That was all.
I still haven't either. Hey, Mike Torres, how are you?
Mr. Mike.
The only reason I mess with you is I mess with you because we're like sisters would mess with each other.
I kicked my sister's ass. We would knock out teeth.
Space Ghost has got you for all the naughty shit.
That's right.
The assless chaps.
Miss Scratcher's the one every morning sitting there putting eye drops in her eyes so she can get that cum out her eyes that your Space Ghost squirted.
Valid point.
Pop the load in there.
Gotta wash the cum out my hair.
Blast off.
Why don't you just be like that girl in that movie where she just goes with it all sticking up? I gotta find that movie.
Passing by before bed. That's cool. Oh no, Bonnie. Got a call from the hospital. My husband's brother was in an accident, so husband is on the way to the hospital. Like a car accident, Bonnie? That's terrible.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just went dead quiet.
Well, Bonnie kind of gave some sad news.
No, it was like you were talking, then it just went fucking completely dead.
Well,
it was weird.
Make your face.
Your face. I'm gonna punch it. When you go to sleep, I'm gonna punch your fucking face.
Your dick.
Yeah, definitely.
Dick slap.
Slap you real fast. Pow.
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
TikTok, TikTok.
Guess what time it is?
You're on Global Guts. You're about to get rearranged in the aggro crag.
So Ruffy, I think she would be open to it, but I think not for a while because
Porno.
the person who lived here before, their animal kind of messed it up a good bit, and she had to. So I think she's kind of against animals right now, but might be open to it in the future.
Yeah.
Cozy doesn't want me to get any animals, though.
The Crystal Maze. What the fuck is that?
Bonnie, we're doing okay. I really hope that y'all get some good news.
She's gonna get a goat so she can make goat milk.
What the fuck? Add it to my Amish.
Yeah, her
Selling.
Amish paradise back there.
A little Amish paradise, little goat.
Living in the Amish paradise. Whoa. Double dare guts.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. Today was a busy day.
Busy. Wild and Crazy Kids. I remember that.
I do too.
Wild and Crazy.
Are you still looking at the people who owns Real Life?
No. It's a list of like all the different 90s shows. Yeah. Ranks the best.
What was the one with the ranch that was on Nickelodeon?
Hey, dude.
That's it.
And it was a girl that had a name that was Brad or some shit.
Mm-hmm. I know the guy from Hey Dude.
You remember Camp? The fuck was that? They had one. It was like a summer camp, but it had all of the TV people from the 90s in it.
I remember
had, like,
that.
People from Family Matters. The fuck was that?
Hey Dude was the one where they put the underwear up on the flagpole, right?
No, that was Salute Your Shorts.
Yeah, that's Salute Your Shorts.
And when I think about you, it makes me want to fart. It's part. Now get it right. Had Budnick on there.
Mm-hmm.
He had a terrible mullet, and we used to call him Butt
Oh,
Dick.
such a bad one.
Adventure of the Pete and Pete.
Oh, Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or you remember Kenan and Kel, the show?
I did, but never watched Kenan and Kel.
Yeah, but you know, only one of the dudes on there still does acting.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. I forget his actual name.
Yeah.
Well,
he retired from doing Saturday Night Live and went on to do other things.
Bloobity, 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 bloobity.
Remember, he also played in All That.
Take it out. Oh, that's so sweet, Ruffy. Next time you go live, I want to see the babies.
He was in All That. He did the Good Burger movies. He did Mighty
I watched Good Burger
Dude.
Part 2 and still cannot believe Carmen Electra looked like she did in the 90s.
Carmen Electra.
Oh, does that woman age? I don't know what she looks like now.
She still looks pretty much the same. She didn't do like any crazy facelifts or nothing.
Yeah. You look at Pamela Anderson. Damn, what happened to her?
Just no makeup and a shitty haircut.
Well, one thing you saw is all that plastic surgery. She probably her face would age better.
And she doesn't look bad without makeup. It was just the shitty haircut she got. It was almost like the terrible haircut Courtney Arquette got in Scream 3. She got the He-Man bangs. And they're not cut even either.
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck somebody do to your hair? Freddy Krueger cut your hair.
I need a haircut.
Anybody remember the show called I forgot. I don't know the name of that exactly.
Are you
Show,
gonna
but
get
it
a
had
bob?
six. Oh, the show Blossom. Remember that show?
Yeah, and I was never a fan of Blossom. Whoa.
No, I didn't care for Joey Lawrence and that thing. Remember when Joey Lawrence made one CD and he started to make a career out of music? It flopped.
Yep.
Blossom.
I did watch Sabrina
Bonnie,
the Teenage Witch.
Janice, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounded legit. Yeah, Bonnie, I'm pretty sure she went to sleep.
Kitten.
My favorite show was Saved by the Bell and Family Matters and Full House and Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World.
I watched Fresh Prince of Bel Air. The only person I liked Fresh Prince of Bel Air was that chick on there. That played
Fresh?
the daughter. They played the young daughter that actually makes music for a living.
Yeah. Ashley or whatever.
Yeah. Now the
Yeah.
redhead that was on Boy Meets World College Years, that played as Eric's roommate
Oh yeah.
in college. She said right after that show ended, she went straight into mainstream porn. Because they would do that for a while, and then she did that. She left and started writing books.
Ooh yeah. It used to watch Supermarket Sweep back in the day too.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Supermarket Sweep.
I actually
Remember that,
watched
Jaden?
back in on MTV. I used to watch this dating show where these guys would go around and they would look at three different girls' rooms, and they'd pick who they want to date based on what's in their room, and then the girls did the same thing to the guys.
I kind of remember that.
I even watched Pimp My Ride.
Pimp My Ride was funny. Oh.
Yeah, Exhibit.
Fucking Exhibit.
Yeah.
Like, he was fucking retarded. Because like they would fix all these cars up, but they wouldn't do anything to the engine. They would just do all the cosmetic. So that if the car ran like crap, they didn't fix that. And they would do stupid crap, like the one they put a fish tank in the damn glove box, and it's just like, okay, you're gonna have killed fish in there.
Exactly. The heat.
Be smelling like somebody's vagina.
By the way, Miss Scratcher's in the basement. She knocked herself down there.
She probably hit the wrong button.
Yeah, she fell off the rocket. She had too much rocket power in her. She fell off.
Get the picture.
Yeah, sometimes if you do crazy things in life, it's best to leave it private.
We're keeping Janice up past her bedtime.
It's Ted bedtime right now. Super sloppy double dare.
Yeah, Miss Scratcher, Marie, you might have gone in the basement. Space Coast was over there putting butter all over that brass pole.
I'm buttering her thigh.
I came across this video reel on Instagram. I was sitting there watching it, and I said, "Little heels that guy had on." I said, "It takes talent for him to have a damn 16-inch stilettos on there." And all I heard is I seen this comment at the bottom, where this girl said, "Yeah, I'm a stripper at a strip club. I dance on a pole, but I cannot wear them damn things."
That's all the best thing, probably, like, that would describe me in a fucking heartbeat. It was a meme, and it was like I photoshopped Waldo out of the fucking book and gave it to my friends to find Waldo. I was like, that's something I would totally do. Here you go, find Waldo. And he's just photoshopped out of the damn picture.
Well, keep making, keep turning your butter over there.
I'm chomping down on three
In
Mississippi strips right now. Mississippi strips.
Well, damn, Space Ghost said something about said buttering on Miss Scratcher's thighs, and here you are over here eating chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Butter in the thighs.
What is the dang on? Oh, I didn't have it pointed at TV. No wonder it didn't turn it off. I found out the reason why my ex-girlfriend father would never let me around the house, ever come over.
Because you're a pervert.
No, because he told me, you know, my father's sitting here right next on the couch on my cell phone talking to you, you know. And I said, yeah, I don't give a shit. She turned around and said, well, you know, he can kind of hear every damn naughty thing you're saying to me. I said, I still don't give a shit.
I did not know they did that.
I was just sitting there having phone sex. I was sitting there literally having phone sex with her. And one day the father said he wasn't going to let me in the house. He heard me having phone sex with her.
Yeah, well, that's funny.
So he said I was banned from the damn house.
Hmm.
And then he said if I ever took her out anywhere, that he had to be there with her. And I'm like, I'm not dating you too. And he did allow her to come one time to my niece's birthday party, but he had to ride with her cousin to get
my
over
lady,
it.
come, my lady.
But then when he found out the reason why I wanted her over here, he turned around and said, no, she's not coming.
Was this your left hand or your right hand?
No.
He
He knew the reason why I wanted her to come all the way from Tullahoma out to here. I didn't really want her for my niece's birthday. He knew I wanted her for something else.
My name's
and he was putting a stop to that. And I'm like, geez, she's adult, you know. She's like, oh, you're older than me. You should let her do what she wants.
Boom, 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 boom.
Only thing is with her, she could never get pregnant.
I did not remember that at all. They did a Weird Science TV show.
I can't remember that.
Esther wants you to sing her the butterfly song to her.
I'm sure she does. Said, come, my lady, come, my.
Now, Space Coast, just wait till Miss Scratcher's completely knocked out. Have a tattoo artist over there and get them to tattoo
I already
don't know who on.
I already gave her penis eyebrows while she's sleeping.
Yeah.
She woke up with 2 dicks on her eyebrows.
Hey, that would be something to keep. Now, it'd be something if Miss Scratcher woke up and found a tattoo in between her legs.
Let's see. Maybe a bite mark. Weird Science. Ran for 5 seasons? Did not know. I remember Step by Step. Fucking Walker, Texas Ranger, and Renegade.
No more of those 2 shows.
Fucking Renegade.
Texas Ranger was okay. I mean, I actually watched it. The only reason I watched it is because the blonde chick on there.
Which one? Renegade?
No, I own the Walker Texas Ranger. Whatever the blonde chick was that he started dating.
Pamela. Oh, Pamela, you and your 5 sisters.
I watched Xena Warrior Princess and Hercules.
Yeah. I do not remember that one either. Blue Healer?
I didn't really care for Hercules too much. I like Xena Warrior Princess a lot better.
Yeah, fucking Xena.
And Xena was gay, and then that one who played as her friend in there was gay as well.
Blue Healer.
You had to watch every Power Ranger they ever made, though.
13 seasons? Do not remember that.
13 seasons of what?
It's called Blue Healers in 93. Yeah, I don't have no clue what the hell it is.
I don't remember if I ever watched it. Now, I'm trying to think
13
how many episodes,
seasons, though.
season Power Rangers did, but they went on forever. There's been people making memes because they're talking about making a remake of that, and people are coming out with a gun and blasting them. The people that are trying to do it and just killing them. They're like, leave it alone. Why you got to make a remake of everything and destroy it?
Cow and chicken. Boo. The last episode of the dinosaurs, man, it's actually a fucked up episode.
Mm-hmm. I remember Dino Riders.
Dino Riders.
But that show didn't last very long.
No, Dino Riders was like only a couple short episodes. It would actually be a cool IP to resurrect and do a movie, or at least an animated TV show on. So would it?
I've got a little bit of that on my lip too. You know that Rocky used.
Rough.
It had me bouncing off the wall.
Eyebrows. That's very interesting.
I remember VR Troopers, but I didn't care for that show.
I never watched VR Troopers.
I watched one episode and I said, "Oh, this is a piece of shit." Heard it all.
Remember the Odyssey? They had the Flash TV show.
Oh, now Ted's favorite cartoon was that Johnny Quest Bull Crap.
Just got out of the shower. I took a bunch of vitamins just now on an empty stomach. That wasn't such a good thing to do. Before I ate the Mississippi strips, I ate all these vitamins.
Ted was beating his meat in the show.
They're running.
No, I just had a fucking blowout. That's what.
He had a Mississippi mud pie in the shower.
Yeah, I just blew out 2 pounds of shit. See, I ate the Mississippi strips, but too late. See, I'm in the toilet now.
Oh, you ate them things while you were in the shower?
No, yeah, I was eating them, but yeah, I spackled the toilet there. I got to clean it again.
I don't want to know what you did in the damn toilet.
I should have eaten this Mississippi strips first so that the food could soak into them.
Damn, Ted, you know, those damn Mississippi strips went right through you and out your
Oh,
house.
it wasn't that. No, it was the vitamins, guys. Eating vitamins on an empty stomach. That's what got me. I started feeling weird. That's why I went and got the Mississippi strips. But a little too late.
Yeah. You gotta eat something before you take fucking vitamins.
I don't want to know what you did in the bathroom or in the shower. Gee.
I'm lucky I made it to the toilet. I started shitting in air when I was putting my butt in the shit started coming out my ass in midair.
He was doing the hover shits.
Yeah. If I wasn't home, I would have crapped my pants. For sure, I would have shit my pants. But yeah, I was literally starting to shit in midair.
The midair poops.
Well, Ted, it's a good thing you didn't decide to shit in the shower. You've been stepping in that shit like Flo.
It'd be waffle stomping it down the drain. Fucking waffle stomp.
Now, Ted, you know, you had to take a shit. You got the bucket you got to shit in, and then you got a bag. You're going to send it back to your doctor. Why don't you just do it right now?
Believe him.
But yeah, I had to pinch my cheeks as hard as I could midair. I wouldn't fucking crap on the floor.
The midair poops.
2 more seconds, I would have crapped on the floor.
Well, he was walking around like a penguin after clapping his cheeks together.
Doing the fucking waddle.
Well, like I said, I feel healthy as hell, though, man. I really feel good, but that's the side effect. You say, yeah, you go to the bathroom a lot. I'm pushing out all that morphine.
Yeah, but Dad, you still got to poop in something to send to your doctor because you got to have a turd sample.
Yeah, I know. I still haven't dropped the turd yet for him.
Hey, here you are dropping a turd. Why didn't you drop one?
Yeah, they want me to do a big turd. That's the thing. I've been shitting fucking pancakes.
What's Ted using? I'm confused. Was Ted using chicken strips as an
There goes that. I'm writing pancakes off my list.
Squeezing the ass cheeks, running for the toilet. Oh, God.
That's the problem, man. I'm supposed to be dropping, hot dog.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm supposed to be dropping hot dog like turds, and I'm dropping fucking pancakes. That's the problem.
Cow patties.
Yeah. Exactly.
The doctor won't take the pancake turd. He'll still take it.
He's Hershey squirting over there.
Hold on, I gotta read all these comments. I missed 48 comments.
Like Hershey squirts. Run into the shitter.
I feel really good though. Like pushing all this garbage out of my system, getting that morphine out of my system. I feel good, man.
Nikita.
I keep cut down.
Nikita?
I'm only gonna be able to get down to 2 pills of morphine, I think. But hey, I could at least drop 30 milligrams if I drop 1 pill, so that'd be good.
Joey, I'm sorry you walked back into all this turd talk and take me shit and squeezing ass.
Yeah, I was using chicken strips as a way to soak up the vitamins so that it wouldn't keep making me shit.
He got the runny tenders.
Tandas, baby. It was them Tandas. Mississippi got it. Yep, them Tandas. Juba got it.
Vitamins make me happy.
That's right. Julia, them Tandas.
Clenching his ass cheeks together and running. Oh, God.
Damn, Julia, you were dropping one too? Damn. Good thing I didn't call you while you were doing that.
Color of the poop bug. Poop.
I'd rather call you while you're picking the shit up out of the yard.
I'll show you how much weight, guys. I'm going to lose about 100 pounds in about a year from now, and I'm going to be real healthy. That's what I'm trying to do. At the same time, this is the last summer I'm going through being fat. This is it. I'm not going to be fat again after the summer.
No more fat guy summer.
No, I'm tired of it, man. It's too much. It's bad enough having the back injury, and then you're carrying extra weight too. It's too much. Like I said, that's why I'm cleansing my system and trying to lose weight at the same time.
Cleansing butt cheeks.
Yeah. That's why I don't even try to hold it in, really. I just want to get rid of it. But I can tell it's pushing out. I can almost smell like the morphine chemical, that chemical smell. You can almost smell that you're getting rid of like all this shit out of your system, these chemicals. I don't know if it's preservatives from the food. It's probably some from the fast food preservatives. And the other part is the morphine. I can smell the morphine. It has that smell. You know how that medicine smell when you smell your vitamins or you smell your medication? I can smell the morphine.
Are you taking what all are you taking? B12?
I'm taking just morphine because I can't get back on the oxy yet. There's no oxy around.
I mean vitamin.
I never had any of these problems when I was on oxy. The morphine's like the poison.
No, I'm talking about vitamin wise.
Oh, I'm whacking down multivitamin, multi-mineral, vitamin B12 with C complex, vitamin D3, B12, potassium caplets, like every other day, potassium caplet.
Yeah, if you got zinc in
6 vitamins I'm taking, but I'm trying to do it like every other day, so I'm not taking too many vitamins. But it's working. Shit's giving me energy too.
Zinc.
I mean, look how hyper I am compared to the way I normally sound.
Zinc will make you sick.
Yeah, I take some zinc because the most amount of zinc is found in my guy's prostate. That's good for your boners. But yeah, don't go take a zinc. Just get some zinc. But yeah, gotta be careful taking too much zinc.
Yeah, it will make you puke.
Yeah, but zinc does work. It does give you erections. So you can look it up. Just Google it. You'll see. Say where in the man, where's the most amount of zinc found? It will say in the man's prostate. But yeah, then if you take too much though, you'll get sick. So they got these zinc lozenges. I usually take one of those a day. I just haven't found the ones that I need that I want to take. But yeah, they're good. They give you erections too.
Oh God, Ted, you and your damn boners.
Yep.
Boner.
You know, you talk about a boner more than more than a damn gay man.
Junebug doesn't want poop in her taco. She doesn't want a choco taco. Depends on which way you wipe there, Junebug.
That's right.
Get a
Slide that big zinc boner up in Julia. Yep.
The good old poop canoe. The brown canoe.
Gotta get some more glow rubbers. Yeah, the good thing about glow rubbers, yeah, when you're going after her, it's like, you know, you're playing Star Wars because you got like a lightsaber. You're fucking chasing her and shit. Yeah, you got to play the good guy though, because usually the rubber makes your boner look green. So you got to play Luke Skywalker trying to get some. If Hosty does it, you got to play Luke Skywalker and have her play the Dark Sith Lord with the red. Yeah, Hosty be trying to get the red coochie with the lightsaber boner.
Turn
I
on.
don't know, Ted, you're on the damn tongue where you look at a woman's back door.
Turn on the black light.
Knowing me, I don't use that shit when I'm going to look at a
Who's
woman's
your
back door.
daddy?
I just go in there bare tongue. I mean, I look the wrong thing. I don't give a shit. She ain't clean back there. I still lick it.
Junebug, why do these chats get so
I
personal?
told her to clean her butthole.
Oh shit, Julia lost 50 pounds so far.
Who's chat together, shit together?
And you lost 50 pounds, did she say it?
Hey, there's at least probably one in the crowd.
Yeah, she said she lost 50 pounds.
Chat.
Ted, Julia wants to know, why do these chats get so
I
personal?
saw it. I'm reading it. I know.
Bean loves a good dirt star.
It's gotta be personal about everything he does in the bathroom, every little thing.
Yeah, I'm not a good liar, so I'd just rather just tell the truth. Even if it's embarrassing, I don't care, because, you know, we all have that we all have it happen to us. I mean, it's just part of nature, you know? I mean, people say, oh, I don't fart, I don't shit. Yeah, right. You're a human, aren't you?
Well, Julia, you know me.
Bean loves a good fudge stripe.
I don't know. I don't like lying at all. Even if it means telling too much information, I don't give a shit. I'd rather tell the truth than lie. I just would.
Yeah, well, Ted, people have always asked me, Ted, why do you always, Ted Genevieve, why you always, tell everything, you know, everything that goes on in your life? And I said, and they said, why can't you stop being an open book? And I said, I just do, because I don't like to lie either. So I just tell everything.
Yeah, you'll notice if you tell the truth, you could have a shitty memory, because, you know, you always remember the truth easily when you're telling the truth.
The only thing I will never tell, you know, is the only thing I will never do is I will never tell anything. I will never tell anything about my niece or nephew, what they do in life, because you know, we'll never mention their name, because at the end of the day, I'm not going to piss my sister off about that, because she don't want them involved in social media.
Junebug says she has CRS. It's horrible.
Yeah, CRS can't remember shit. That's usually what it means.
I've shit myself at the Dollar Tree. Had to throw away my underwear.
No, Julia, there was
Yeah,
one
it
time.
happens. Julia, it fucking happens. You know, like you can't trust farts these days.
No,
it happens, man.
No, I got to tell y'all this.
Oh, IBS is irritable. That's irritable bowel syndrome. That's a fucking horrible thing to have. My friend Jim has it. He shits his pants every fucking day. I feel bad for this dude.
Yeah, well, Ted,
Yeah, it's irritable
there's
bowel
something I got
syndrome.
to say.
It's so easy to
Yeah,
get that crap, man.
now,
I
Ted,
just throw my underwear away.
She
yeah,
had shit
now,
rolling
It's
down
so
her
funny
leg
though.
into her
That Julia
yeah,
socks.
told us that because the girls never will tell you that they threw their underwear away. Yeah, there it
now,
is. Irritable
Ted,
bowel syndrome. Yeah, my friend Jim has it, man. This dude gets fucking. This guy goes through hell every fucking day. I feel so terrible for this guy. He has to wear Depends undergarments, and he goes through like 3 a day. It's got to be a horrible fucking life. But
yeah,
that's what you got to
well,
get: dependable undergarments. The Depends undergarments.
yeah.
I mean,
Now, Ted, my Mimi one time, she was waiting on my papa, kept wondering what's going on with him. And she peeked into
I'm
the
honest, I don't
bathroom, I hollered at him.
care.
And he said, hang on, I'm coming, And he come out of there and he said, let's just go home. And she's like, why? He said, because I shit all over myself.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
now, my Mimi, I was with her and TJ
Bro,
Maxx.
you
And
shit your
I said,
pants.
what'd you do? She said, I had to buy me a new pair of panties. I said, why? She said, I had to
Yeah.
throw my husband's away because I shit all over them.
Yeah, the few times I shit myself when I was a kid, I was a teenager, there was all these lakes around. You know what I would actually do? Just pull my bike over and I would just take my shorts off and then just jump into the lake with my underwear off. And I would just throw my underwear away. And then I'd come out butt naked and then put my pants on and pedal my ass home is what I would do. And people would be in their backyards looking at me and they were fucking horrified because there's gators in these lakes that I was jumping into. And I didn't give a shit. And that's what I'd do. That was just leave my underwear floating on top of the water.
Now, I'll tell you
I
this,
just
I
always
was
go use
bad
the
at that
Yeah.
now.
And I would clean up in the lake and then I would just, like I said, pedal my ass home. And then, oh, well, I must have done it at least 3 to 5 times.
Now,
Yeah.
I'll tell
Back
you
then I had
this.
to get Fruit of the Loom underwear. I had the tighty whities Fruit of the Loomers.
Yeah, well, Ted, I had a bad habit one time. I was in the doctor's office and I could feel a damn turd poking out like a damn turtle. And I just sat there, kept holding it, and the more I kept holding it, the more I kept farting, And I'm just sitting there like, I'm in here for my exam with my doctor up here. I'm in Nashville. It's gonna be a while before I get home. I don't know
gators.
where I'm gonna make it. And by the time I got out there, I ran to the bathroom. I had used the bathroom, and I said, "Well, I've got a little shit stain on my damn panties. I can't do nothing about it." They're like, "Oh hell, fuck it! I'll just keep wearing them. These are my good pair too, and I'm gonna get rid of them."
Wow.
Well, I'm going to lose all this
I
weight,
just
guys. I'm going to do it without Ozempic. I want to show you guys that you can lose tons of weight just with good discipline. I just haven't got off the French fries all the way yet. That's my problem right now.
Well, Julia, there's sometimes if you're out with me shopping and I've had 2 cups of coffee, I'm clenching my damn butt cheek because I feel like I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Yeah, I'm hoping to
What
stop
is it
French
with
fries.
coffee? It makes people shit
Well,
themselves.
July 1st is my cutoff day, so I get French fries one more day. Tomorrow's 30th, right? Okay, that's it. I'm going to try to quit French fries again. I was at Walmart. I didn't buy any potatoes. I got a couple little potatoes too here. So
I have discipline. I hate exercise. I don't have discipline.
yeah, if you exercise, you can get away with eating a little more shit food, but you got to burn off what you're eating.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take all my medication I gotta take. It's time to take the one medication and I gotta take, and then I'm gonna do my yard work, and then I'm gonna do my exercise, and I'll be done.
All you gotta do is
Let
eat
the
meat.
call. Damn, I didn't know coffee and cigarettes mixed together would do that.
Yeah, they will. They're both stimulants. You will amp up your immune system big time, quick.
Now,
And
Ted,
yeah,
I'll tell you this.
it will definitely work. Yeah, cigarettes and coffee will get your
Yeah, I
shit
know
good.
coffee will, but Ted, I'll tell you this: if you lose enough weight, you got a flat ass, and
I do. I got a pancake ass right now. I'm sitting on that bowl.
Pancake.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. The only thing I don't like about having a flat ass, and I'm working on feminine, getting my ass.
I used to have a little bit of a bubble ass, and now, yeah, I have the pancake ass now.
Yeah, the flapjack ass.
Yeah.
I hate having that ass. You know why?
I used to have a nice little bubble ass. I remember girls used to say, "Oh, you got such a cute little ass," and now it's fucking flat.
Yeah. Well,
Looks like somebody just spanked me all damn night.
What I hate about a flat ass now is if you got a shit, it's hard to hold it in.
Yeah.
You haven't got enough meat there to hold nothing in to keep the shit
I
from
will
coming
say
in.
this, guys. You do not want to be constipated. Constipated is the worst feeling ever.
Oh,
You
I
need
get
to
that
just
bad.
you need to have a good clean system. It's not good for you too. Those toxins can poison your blood and it can harm you in so many other ways. So it's better to be having the shits than to be constipated. You know, like if you're not going at least once, I would say every 2 days, then you got a problem. Okay. You're supposed to be every day. But if you ain't going, you know, if you're going like after every 2 days or 3 days, it's real bad.
I guess it's the caffeine and
every 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Unless
the
you're eating
caffeine
nothing.
and coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're eating nothing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's
see,
dangerous.
That's something I gotta ask my doctors. I gotta ask my doctor when I go see her in August. What causing me to my bowel movement not want to move like they're supposed to? Even though sometimes I drink coffee and it don't do nothing for me, but I'm eating plenty of foods. I'm eating everything that you said I could eat, you know, and to help tone my body up and everything and make it more feminine.
Coffee.
But I can't. It takes like 3 to 4 days before I can even take a shit.
I guess people didn't like the poop coffee.
Yeah, this guy Aaron, this friend of ours, Aaron, I think he didn't shit for like 17 days. They had to like evacuate him or whatever, but then they had to he had poison his blood and everything else. I mean, he wasn't really eating much. That's why he went 17 days. But he almost died. He almost died. So yeah, if you go more than 4 days, I would say without, you better go to the hospital. Just go to the hospital.
Another thing I want to know, why, you know, I'm lactose intolerant, but it don't matter what I eat. Anything I can eat, everything blows me up like a balloon and makes me look like I'm pregnant, you know.
It's probably because you starve yourself and don't eat at a regular basis.
No, I actually starved myself when I was doing the high protein diet.
Yeah, I mean, if you do extreme diets,
that's why you get bloated.
There
So
are
I
exceptions, but
I don't know how to reverse it and fix it, you know.
Because when you do the high protein diet, you can eat whenever you want, basically.
Yeah, that's a good thing about that diet.
But you eat until you get full, then you stop. You can eat as much as you want too.
You gotta, when you do that all protein diet, you have to eat spinach because the spinach is what moves it through your system. You gotta take spinach, green beans too, but spinach is the best. The doctor told me if you're gonna do that Atkins diet again, he said you gotta eat spinach every day because that acts like a chamois. It just blows it through your system. So, you know, if you're gonna do that diet, you really need to eat the spinach.
You need to eat the fat is what you need, and it'll make you.
Yes, he said that too. Because what happens is all the fat. You could even eat fast food stuff, like, you know what I mean. Like it's all protein though. Like let's say burgers or whatever, like greasy ass burgers or the top of pizza or whatever. You could eat all that greasy food, like what Costy's saying. It's just going to go through you, but your triglycerides will go down, your cholesterol will go down. Last time I did it, I was eating all this crazy stuff, and the doctor's like, "How the hell do you have these perfect labs?" And I said, "Because I'm on that diet." And basically, you go into ketosis. And you burn some serious fat. I mean, you can push all that garbage out.
When you go into ketosis, it reverses your body. Instead of running off of sugar and carbohydrates, it's running off your fat stored in your body.
That's right.
Fat becomes your fuel source, and you're burning off your fat. That's why you lose so much weight.
It goes right off your belly and your ass first for guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you can't have bread and
yes, that's the problem. You got to do 10 carbs or less to really optimize it.
You can't have bread or sugar. It'll throw you out of ketosis.
Yeah, that screws it up. You can have trace amount of like maybe one, but it has to be like small, tiny amount, like really small, like maybe a bite of a cookie. That's it.
And when you do it too, it reverses your stomach acid also.
Yes.
It makes your stomach acid get to a higher point where it breaks down all the meat and shit real fast. So you have a higher acidity.
Yeah, if you cheat on this diet, you can eat like one bite ice cream, one piece of cookie. That's it, like one bite. That's it. That's all you can do per day. One bite per day. Otherwise, you'll screw the diet up. We're talking trace, like 5 carbs. That's it.
Well, Ted, you know, I've got to the point after I did that high protein diet, I've got my metabolism work really good now, back to the way it was when I was before I ever weigh 280 pounds. I mean, I could literally, like, I could eat literally, like, say what I did Saturday. I ate a whole stuffed crushed cheese pizza from Domino's, and then yesterday I ate the same thing. But then I can go by next weekend and weigh, and I have not gained a damn pound. But I do have to watch what I eat now because my doctor said when I'm taking, it's going to slow my metabolism down to where if I do eat too much junk food, I can start gaining weight off of it.
Yeah, I came up with this new exercise plan, guys, and I introduced it to the doctor, and the doctor loves it. He's passing it on to other people. So what happens is just the length of your, like the width of your arm, and I mean the weight of your arm. You can
Doing
just
the hand drive.
you can just ball your fist up, okay, and just do curls with just your arms with no weight in them, and you can. It actually works as like a stretch and a weight thing at the same time. Because I was telling him that's what I want to do for the first 3 months, and the guy loves it, and he's been passing it on, and a lot of people are losing weight doing this. So like just doing like calisthenics, like, you know, like just basically just like putting your arms out, you know, and then do like little circles and stuff like that, and do like these little things where you don't put no weights or nothing. You just do it with your arms only, but you're gonna have to do like 50 or 100 or something to make it beneficial. But it works good because you're not going to hurt yourself. See, when I have 6 herniated discs, the doctor loves this thing I came up with, and he's been passing it on to other people now. I was showing him all these exercises. The dude's writing them down, man. I'm sitting there showing him what I do. The dude's writing it all down because you're not putting any weight on. So what you're doing is, you know, instead of like lifting like heavy weight 10 times, you're basically lifting lightweight 100 times. So what do you call that, Coasty? It's got a name to it. It's yeah, when you do like low weight, a lot of them, there's like strength. Strength is when you lift the weights, but it's like cardio, kind of like cardio, I guess. It's kind of more of a cardio type diet.
It's ISO.
Yeah, I forgot that it has a special name to it, but yeah, it works, man. The doctor loves it, so that's what I've been doing.
ISO.
Yeah, I'm starting to put on little cuts. I'm starting to get some cuts in my arms.
Isometrics.
Like, yeah, that's it. I'm getting like little cuts on my arms where the muscles are starting to show.
Yeah.
It's only been 2 months. But it's working. So I don't know how long. It's probably going to be another year till you guys look at me and say, "Oh shit."
See, my body, it craves fucking meat.
Yeah. It's funny. I've been craving carbs because I'm cutting the carbs. So you crave the carbs. You know, when you cut stuff, you crave it. So if I start eating carbs, then I start craving protein.
The hardest thing for me to was to give up was ice cold milk. That was.
Oh, you like that?
What's that?
Like ice cold milk, chocolate milk.
Just regular milk, ice cold milk. Like my body, like that's one thing I missed when I did carnivore. It was
that's exactly what my roommate drinks: ice cold milk.
And you can't have it because it's loaded with sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, he loves milk. Like tonight, he only had $11 to his name, and he spent 4 of it on a gallon of milk. He'd rather drink milk than eat food.
Man, it has a lot of vitamins and shit in it. Body,
yeah.
So not a bad move, but yeah, I crave milk was one, and ice cold fruit. Like for me, I like, fucking meat, vegetables, and fruit. But doing the diet I was doing, and only fruit you could have strawberries, blueberry, and raspberries, like a small handful of them.
I think Mississippi's still in the basement.
She's probably sleeping.
I hadn't heard her say nothing in the chat.
Sweet Mississippi, Mississippi.
2-finger shuffle.
Yep.
Shuffle.
She's probably busy polishing her taco over there for Space Coast.
She's
slapping the taco.
I know, paddling.
This landing strip.
I know. She's over there paddling the pink canoe.
But like fucking ice cold fruit shit. I love that.
Janice, check the basement. See if anybody's in the basement.
Nope.
Mississippi.
She was there earlier, but you fell asleep and left her in the damn basement.
Yeah.
So she ran for the hills.
We got Janice up real late tonight.
Yep.
Maybe Space Coast can get her back in here.
She probably ran away onto whatnot. Yeah, but like fruit and milk were the two biggest things I missed. Because you can still do like vegetables, just certain kind. Like you could do zucchini, spaghetti squash, a little bit of onions, but those add up fast and carbs.
Yep, they do. Onion's so powerful. What you do is just save that to eat at the beginning and at the end, like a little half onion or whatever, like a half of a piece of an onion.
You could do broccoli. You couldn't do carrots because they're high in sugar.
Yep, you're right. All the good shit. And potatoes are real bad. No.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
That's the worst one right there. I love potatoes too.
I did a lot of zucchini and spaghetti squash. Zucchini. The good thing with those, you could do like a meat sauce over, zucchini noodles or spaghetti squash.
Oh, do you notice, Coasty? No 111 came in. I've been just gripping my butt cheeks, thinking that 111 is going to hit the 11111.
All right, here goes back to his butt cheeks again.
He's gripping them for you, Bean.
But we would have lost a lot of money. I was going to play it twice. That would have been $5,000 per hit.
7,400. My pick 5 number almost hit.
Yeah, you catch pick 5, guys. Straight, that's 50 G's.
Mm-hmm.
Then if I hit that shit.
I seen one guy hit it straight. I was like, damn, dude.
You know what I would actually do, though? I would consolidate my mom's bills. I'd probably give my mom half. And then another 5 or 10. Joey has this one hospital bill. I'd call those assholes up and say, look, you charge her fucking $50 for a fucking Tylenol and $10 for a fucking Q-tip. I'd say, I want to settle this bill right now. And I'd settle this big ass bill that Joey has. I'd fucking get that back and get that bill off her ass, and then get this other loser's bills off my mom's ass from this catfish guy. And then the rest of the money I would just pay myself. I mean, because I only owe like 11 grand in credit card, and then I'm good. Once I pay that off.
We'd have to hide it from Ted so he didn't blow it all chasing tickets.
No, I wouldn't have to do that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna not lie, guys. I would treat myself to a book. It would be probably a $600 book though. I'd get because I've never bought for myself a $600 book. So yeah, I would buy a book for sure. A $600 book. Yep, Coasty, I would get that, and then just use that money for gambling. $600 for gambling. And that's it.
$10 or $20 book would probably be your best bet.
Yeah, I'd play that, and then once that money ran out, that's it. So I'd only waste $600 on gambling. But yeah, I'd get that bill off of Joy's back, and I get most of those bills off my mom's ass too, because I'd call them up and settle, because they want the bill to settle. So what you do is like ones that she hasn't made arrangements for, you offer them 50%, and then if they give you anything like 60%, we'll say, hey, we want you to pay 60%, you take it. But I know I can negotiate and get those bills paid off for both of them, both the ladies. But that's what I would do with the money, though.
Ruffy says
I could get 2 people I could get 3 people out of bullshit. Because remember, they're gonna take 15 grand in taxes. So I'm only gonna have 35. So figure 11 for myself. Yeah, so I wouldn't save none of it. I would basically, because there's all these people getting interest on 3 people here. So I just want to pay that shit off.
Ruffy said he's going in the bushes.
So yeah, that's figure 11, 35. So let's say just say 10 for me, even though I know it's more. So let's just say it's 10 though. So that would knock me down to 25. Yeah. So let's say, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be able to wipe out at least one or two of my mom's pain in the ass vendors. I wouldn't be able to get rid of all of them, but I could get rid of maybe two of them. Yeah, probably two of them. I wouldn't be able to wipe my mom clean, but I'd be able to take a lot of shit off her back. I think there's one thing shows $9,000. So if I paid that, that would give her like 300 extra a month. That would probably be a help right there. I think it's something like that, 300 extra a month.
What is it, a credit card?
Yeah, now that Janice is awake, I might bring my other phone up.
Yeah.
Give this poor phone oh, what happened here? I tried to come up. It gave me an error.
That's weird.
All right, here we go. Yeah, let's see.
Taco Man.
I can't tell if it's coming up or not. Coming up?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I had to jump the other one off as fast as I could when I heard Janice let me up.
Buffy.
Much better. Yeah, this one's plugged in 100%. Not like using a fresh phone up here. 100%.
Ruffy went back in the bushes taking a dump.
Yeah, God, I thought I was going to crap on the floor, man. I was like, damn. That was a close call about 30 minutes ago.
Well, if you crapped on the floor, Lucy's got to
Yeah,
be
you know,
laughing while she's stepping.
you know, I have to clean that. Yeah, I ain't gonna get no help from nobody.
No, but Ted, what Lucy would find funny is if you stepped in your own shit.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Toes.
Yep, I'll drop that in front of Lucy's house. Let Lucy step in my shit.
You can be the new poop guy.
Yep. Lucy Grace can step in my shit. Little flowy.
Squeeze between her toes.
That's right. Nice and squishy between them toes, flowy. That's right, flowy. Little flowy.
Flow like the TV show.
Flowy gonna step in that dog shit in that
Well,
dope.
Roughneck said he was going to leave her president in the bushes.
Yeah, gonna step in that teddy bear shit. That's right, Lucy. There, little Lucy. You gonna step in that teddy bear shit.
Yeah.
The taco. There's taco back in the house.
If you smell spaghetti in the bush, it's probably Ruffy taking a dump. Leaving one of them spaghetti dumps. Plop, 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 plop.
Yeah, stop your moaning over
I didn't do any moaning yet.
Oh,
there. I heard you say something over there.
That was Coasty.
It's Buffy's.
Oh, you blaming that on Coasty?
Yep.
Oh, Heather. Get
Yeah.
the balls off me.
Yeah, remember? Oh, Heather, tell me my dick's as big as Stifler's.
Fucking American Pie, too.
Yeah. Oh, Heather, baby,
Yeah,
tell me my dick is big as Stifler's.
Yeah, you got to get Mr. Scratcher to watch all the American Pie movies.
Oh, hell yeah. I had that girl laughing 24/7.
I remember seeing American Pie 1 in theater when it came out.
The only thing Miss Scratcher's going to do is she sees the audio in the bed, wonders what in the world she's doing, sitting there rubbing herself while the camera's going.
No, dear.
Everybody all over the world watching that.
The fucking beginning where he's jerking off in the sock.
Yeah, remember that? Yep.
Oh,
I get
yeah,
caught
spank
by
my
the
big
mama.
hairy
Did
ass.
mama say something about watching legal porn?
Dude's all like, "Yeah, spank my big hairy
Yeah,
ass," and he's all like,
I believe he's watching
"Shut
some
up."
illegal porn. Oh, this is just bad reception, honey. Yeah, the dad, Eugene Levy, always trying to cover for him.
Yeah, Ted. Remember when the dad come in there and brought him some nudie bags and the condom?
Yeah, it's like this is Shaved. This is a new magazine called Shaved. I don't know, but they focus on the pubic region.
But Ted, remember when you remember when one of the parents, I can't remember if it's the dad or the mom, but one of them got up and when he was putting those condoms up and he noticed it was stuck to the ass. He never said a word.
Ruffy says, "Rumor
I keep thinking
has
about the
been
second one too, when he
told."
glued his dick to his hand and the remote control to his hand. Remember the second one? I always think about that one. Remember he was up on the roof and he's like, push your hands up. I can't. Remember the porno tape is glued to his hand and then the remote control or some shit.
Yeah, he said I'm glued. I put that big old diaper for you to wear after he got that done.
Yeah, then he's asking the doctor, my son's got a big date coming in. And he's like, yeah, I think he needs to keep his diaper on. And then he's like, can you shave a few days off, doc? And then he's like, he hands him the room, gives him that shit. Remember that green that says this should shave a few days off. He says he's got a big date coming.
You see what?
Remember the part where the guys were in the room and those two girls were telling them what they could do to get action from them?
Oh yeah, the walkie-talkies.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab his ass, son. You grab his ass, you'll like it.
Yeah, but
grab his ass, son. You'll like it.
They're just like, what the fuck?
Remember the part
the guy, the trucker, he's like, grab his ass, son. You'll like it.
The fucking dad barbecuing. I'm not hungry.
Now, Ted, you remember the part where the girl told him what they told him to suck? So when they do whip your damn dick out, they're like, oh, hell no, I'm not touching that thing.
Yeah, that's right. Remember that? Yeah.
Oh, how big it was.
He's like, you go. They're like, you go, we go. You go, we go.
Red Fox, come in. I'm touching.
They're like, yeah, good luck. You found lesbians. And they're like, we never said we were lesbians. And then in the end, Stifler gets them both.
Ruffy says Bean scoots his ass across the carpet to wipe his ass.
Oh, hey, remember when Stifler said, I wonder who that was in that car at the end? And
it was his mom. Yeah, it was his mom, of course.
The dude and the mother were screwing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny because he's like, it's like, yeah, they were looking for the lake. We told him it was over there.
Yeah, what a dumbass. And then wait, and then he's like, he figures it out and he goes, wait a minute.
Right Who was in that car?
Yeah, he figures it out at the end. Yeah, remember he was holding it in with that Japanese shit he had learned. He's like, oh yeah, I'm going to be gone. I have reserves. He's like, I'll be gone for like 2 days.
Now, the American Pie reunion that they did where the dude fit in the damn cooler.
That was awesome, yeah. But yeah, that was awesome. The reunion was awesome.
The fucking shits in the cooler.
That 2012 was, they knocked that out of the park. Somebody put a lot of work into that script.
That was way better than the part 3.
Yeah, it was.
I think they're working on another one. I think it's American Funeral or something. I think like Stifler mom dies or some shit.
Could be interesting. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but yes, the funerals do make ladies horny. They really do. Because I remember going to see my grandmother's on my stepfather's side, and I remember that whole party. I had my stepsister trying to get sex, my aunt trying to get sex, my stepmother trying to get sex, and one other person. But I had 4 girls trying to bonk me after the funeral on my stepmother's side. So no blood relation. I could have banged all of them, but yeah, I was too young. So yeah, I just went fishing and golfing. But yeah, I had a chance to get it from 4 different girls that day. But yeah, the funerals do make them horny.
Ted got him a Old Stiffy.
Yep,
Now,
I could have stuffed all 4 of them girls like a Thanksgiving turkey.
now, I'll tell you another thing I like about America. Now, an American wedding, remember that Stifler was doing the thing like this, you know, making the cat noises.
Yeah.
Got caught by the girl. And
Kind of.
I remember the scene where he got caught banging a grandmother in the closet. Thought it was her.
Ruffy says there's 11 people in the bushes shitting right now.
Oh, what was that? Remember the mom of the that was at the wedding come up there and said to him that, oh, is that one of them like chocolate eclairs or
Oh
whatever it was?
yeah. The
he
chocolate
ate it.
candies. Yeah, the
Yeah.
truffles. It was truffles.
Yeah,
Remember?
truffles. And he ate that thing.
Yeah, he had to eat it because she was going to eat the dog shit. And yeah, and then he had to eat it. So he ate the dog shit. And he's like, and they're like, what does it taste like? Twigs and berries.
Yeah. You remember?
Oh yeah, it's so good.
You remember?
Oh yeah, it's nice and warm. It's so nice and warm.
You remember in Van Wilder where he fucking made the dude eat the donuts filled with dog?
No, it's
jizz?
eclairs.
Oh, yeah.
It's eclairs. Yeah, he had the dog come in the eclairs and fill the
Yeah.
eclairs up with sperm.
That
And
was
the guy's like,
funny.
oh, they're still warm. He's like, oh, they're still warm. And then the girl
remember
sees the
that
pictures,
picture?
He's
and then all of a
fucking-
sudden, all of them are puking everywhere.
He's eating the dog jizz.
Yeah, he's eating dog jizz. Yeah, the dog went from having these tennis ball sized nuts to like having little peanuts.
Oh, Ted, remember the part where the dude is banging that girl and she's talking? He's like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
banging her.
She's like, oh, keep pleasing, keep pleasuring me, Richard. Keep pleasuring me, Richard.
And he just wants her to shut up. That's all he wants.
Yeah, she's like, okay, Richard, pleasure away, pleasure away. Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it? She's like, keep pleasuring me, Richard. Keep pleasuring me.
Oh.
And then when she comes clean, she goes, "Oh yeah, it was the best 20 seconds ever."
It is like that.
Yeah, she told Tara Reid, she said, "Oh yeah, it was the best 20 seconds ever."
Space Taco. Sorry, I was playing the World Series of Poker. Raunch comedies.
Raunchy comedy with a lot of porn. With a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
get to see
naked women
Grandma's
in.
Boy. That was good too. Remember, he was beating off to Lara Croft, Angela Jolie action figure, and then Mother comes in, and she's like, "Oh, I feel so good, I can't stop coming." And he's just jizzing all over her.
Thanks for coming all over my mom.
Yeah. And then he tries to shack up with Timmy. He's like, "What? I'm gonna bring you there so you can come on my dad." Yeah, remember that? The guy Timmy's riding away on a freaking scooter.
Yeah. And he's like, how many people did you tell about? He's like, oh, I told this.
Everybody, yeah. Meanwhile,
like,
his mother.
Do you really want everybody to know I cummed on your mom?
Yeah. I know JP's sitting there. It's like, JP's like, how'd they see me? Yeah. Like, how much does clothes cost in the Matrix?
Like, he's super stoned and he's putting all the fucking leftovers on a sheet tray.
Yeah.
Like, he has chicken tenders, like fucking spaghetti, pizza. But he puts
I
it on.
still see him on that scooter riding around. He goes, I am a genius. I am a genius. Like, when I miss a call, they're like, hey, JP, little fruitcake or whatever they call him.
Yeah, they prank call him. They're all fucked up.
Hey, this JP, I got a robot vagina.
When he flips the damn tray, holy fuck! He grabs.
He's like, I am not amused, and he goes, Alex is fucking whatever her name was. What was her name? That girl's name, Suzanne, or what was her name?
I forget.
Oh man, what's her name? Fuck.
Fucking David Spade's in there.
Yeah. Shiloh. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, we gotta shit in a plant, or do you have a bathroom here?
Do you think if we paid extra, we could get some fat or grease?
Yeah, that's right. Remember?
All right, Guy Blow.
Guy
Not
Blow.
even a
Yeah.
name.
Guy Blow, they were calling him. Remember the girl sucking the milkmaid's tits? He's like, I've been sucking a booby for 22 hours.
Yeah, that was Jonah Hill. Fucking
Yep,
early days of him.
that's right. Yep.
Man, you got to give me a ride to work. I'm no in shape and driving. You got to drive, monkey.
Yeah, the monkey. Yeah, drive, monkey, drive, monkey.
Kevin Nash is in that movie too. He's one of the
Yep.
and fucking Rob Schneider. He's the landlord. Oh, you forgot your smoking
Your
lamp.
smoking lamp. Yeah. He's like, oh, was that expensive piece?
Just throws it and breaks it.
He says, this is not Cypress Hill contest here. Cypress Hill contest.
Where's Hardin's? I don't know.
Hard on. Yeah, I don't know where Hard on's been.
Harden's probably somewhere taking a shit or he's changing his britches because he started himself.
Listening to us. Yeah, probably we made a bunch of people have to go take a
Ted,
dump.
remember he's always coming in the chat saying he farted? He probably really
Yep.
busted britches this time.
Yeah, we're a bad influence on people tonight. People are probably pissing and shitting themselves everywhere.
Yeah, I got to thinking of Superbad and McLovin.
Fucking super low, super bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ow, fuck. It's weird to think of how old that movie is. It's funny still too.
Yeah, Superbad was 2007. Idiocracy and the other one, Grandma's Boy, was
McLovin, are you
2006.
violating that woman?
Yeah, 2006. I mean, these movies are almost 20 years old.
Hey, remember?
Yeah.
Ted, remember Ace Ventura, the first one?
Which one?
Remember Ace Ventura, the first one he did.
Oh God, that's going way back. That's
No,
shit.
you remember
was
the
that?
scene? Remember the scene where they pulled the person, the woman dress down, and you could or skirt
Yeah.
where she had on, and you could see there's lumps in the back of her panties.
You found Captain Winky.
Yeah, because that's right. The Mask came out like what 90? Shit, when did the Mask come out? 90 something, and then
All
shortly after his Ace Ventura came out. After that,
Yeah.
Oh, that was 90s.
yeah, it was 90s. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
90s. So I thought it was early.
Was good as well.
What's that?
Yeah, When Nature Calls. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a rare instinct where Ace Ventura 1 and 2 were equal. I don't know which one I like better. They were both good. I know a lot of people like 2 better, but I don't know.
I like the first one the best, though.
I think
Ray Finkel. Yeah, Laces Out, Ray Finkel.
And I definitely love Me, Myself, and Irene.
Because usually, like movies like that, part 2 comes out and it sucks real bad, but they were both good.
Yeah.
Me, Myself, and Irene's fucking funny.
Yeah, that was year 2000. I remember that. Yeah, that was year 2000 on those.
I was watching that a couple of days ago on TV.
What? Me, Myself, and Irene?
Yep.
Yeah.
And when he brought up the dildo, all I said, well, there goes my life. Oh, Ted, I was talking to Vanessa one day. She said, you just got the weirdest thing that they were finding customs when people, they got skinned people's luggage on that conveyor belt through the machine, you know. It's just all the grandmas and grandpas that got the weirdest shit in their luggage. The most provocative thing you could find.
Hey, it's a taco. Burrito.
Yeah, but Ted's not behaving either, Lucy, because he wants you to shit. He wants you to step in his shit when you take a dump in your yard.
I fucking Me, Myself, and Irene. How many eggs we think we can fit in this cop's asshole.
That's right. Yeah, they had him tied up. Remember that?
Yeah, but you remember the part where he was in bed, he pulled out the dildo and what the girl said to him about it? He don't remember ever using that thing.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you have this, and flops it around. That wasn't for me, that was for you. And he's in the
I know,
sink.
that was funny. Yep.
He's
Where's
in
Mr. Winky?
He's fucking sitting in the sink, splashing his asshole with water. Why does my asshole hurt?
Yeah, it was funny.
Why am I pissing like I was up all night?
All night having sex, yeah.
Oh no, I'll tell you what movie I watched. I watched Howard Stern Private Parts, and I loved the scene where the girl got up on the subwoofer of the speaker. And
We'll see you later there, Ruffy.
She got a rouse off of that.
What is it?
Ruffy.
Hey, there's a space taco up here. I mean, a space coast up here and a space taco in the chat. Now I just call space coast space taco.
Space taco.
One of these days I'll get it snail. I'll never get it straight.
Fucking.
No, what I did to get Miss Scratcher up on panel to start going off on me is I told her I wanted her to get. I kept saying she wouldn't get on panel unless you were up here. And then I said, why don't you get on panel and start calling me a bitch? Because I want to hear it. But you got up here and started calling me a dumbass.
It's milky.
But you were smiling at the same time you doing it.
Yeah, Lucy, you're gonna instead of stepping in dog shit, you're gonna step in my shit. Little Lucy Flo Becky, little Flowy.
The poop.
Well, Rusty, did you ever find a place to take a shit? I noticed you were asking for a porta potty as well.
Yeah, let Lucy step in my dog shit.
You know, Lucy's gonna put you in timeout in a minute, or she's gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah, let Chloe step in my shit.
Ted, I'll tell you this: since you got a flapjack of an ass, if you get a spanking by Joy, you know it's gonna hurt worse.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's a pancake ass from laying down so much.
I know.
I lost my bubble. I lost my bubble butt. Yeah.
Well, I remember one time you said something about when we were down in lockdown. You know, after lockdown was over, you said, "Well, I think I lost my potato butt because now I got to get a bigger cushion." And said, "I'm going to do any lottery."
Really? You remember that, huh? I can't believe you remember that.
Well, I remember you blamed me for your pants. I mean, your pants or shorts falling off. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Threw me under the bus on that one. But I think it was Vanessa that was the one that said that she saw your Vienna sausage sticking out.
Yeah. And what was funny is that it really wasn't. We were making a joke about it, but we all rolled with it. And all these stupid people kept saying, oh, yeah, you showed your penis and they saw the penis. And they're full of shit because it never showed. But we went with it as a joke. We did it as a joke because it kind of looked like if it was hanging, it would have been showing, but it wasn't hanging or nothing. So, but it's funny how many stupid people that pretended to be there when they really weren't there. And it was just good to see all these liars. Yeah, all these people were lying, Coasty, saying, oh, yeah, you showed your Vienna sausage, your little winky. And it was bullshit, but it was good to see how many people lied. And like 50% of the people that said they were there, they were not clearly there. They were lying. But it was amazing to see how many liars we had in the community at that time.
Well, Ted, I walked back into the live stream and because I left and I was like, Ted showed his what? And then when they said, well, you showed, I turned around and said, yeah, and I saw his nuts hanging out too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kept saying that Ted said, you know, every time
everybody believed it. Yep, they all rolled with it, made up lies, and kind of we got to see how many little drama fuckers were out there. It was cool to watch.
Every time I kept saying it. Every time Ted says my name, his pants fall off.
Yeah.
Well, you knew it wasn't me. You knew it just because you lost a little weight from being on lockdown.
That's right. But yeah, it was wild to see how many people were lying, saying that they saw something they didn't see.
And you remember a couple of nights later, you turned around and said, "Good thing Vanessa ain't here," because you said something about killing a big giant alien spider.
Yeah.
We saw Captain Winky.
Yeah, so Winky. Yeah.
Now, another thing I remember Ted did is there was a night he was scratching tickets. He grabbed his damn crotch and then he took the ticket, rubbed it on the damn crotch, scratched it off, and won money off of it. Or the damn KY he put on the ticket,
Oh, that was amazing because NES was watching, and that shit made the ticket soft. It was Struck by Luck. I remember that's the ticket it was. Struck by Luck. Struck by Ducks.
Some KY.
Yeah. NES was just dying laughing.
Yeah, well, Ted, I remember after you did that, I remember a couple of months ago, Susan was looking down and this ticket had a wet spot on it. She's like, "Why is it wet?" She turned around and she said, "Well, that's not from me. I didn't do that." And then she's looking at Jay Sarge, and I remember she said, "Jay Sarge, did you squirt on it?" And he's like, "No." And she couldn't realize it came from her drinking it. So
Yeah.
she said, "Hang on, let me go fix it." She went and got a Q-tip, put some rubbing alcohol on it, started rubbing the ticket off and saying, "I'm doing like Ted with KY." I thought it was funny. Now there was one night there. I said some joke in there, and I put sperm in the joke, and then Jay Sarge would not read it, but Susan come back and said, "What? Wait, what did Beanie say?" I'm back in there, and she read it. She said, "Beanie, behave." I'm like, damn, I got yelled at again.
Can
She
you
never did
trouble
time me.
about the taco?
All I remember is Julia coming in there and coming back in there and saying, "Oh, I can't delete Jenna Beanie's comment." And she said, "Oh, I thought you were a manager mother." And I was like, "Oh, damn, don't you dare make her one." But she definitely would make me despair. Ted, I did tell I said something to Mr. OSW, he said something to me, and I turned around and said, "Yeah, you keep playing these bingos and these crosswords, I'm gonna troll you."
Yeah, I never got no packages from them, so I guess they don't want no more code tickets.
I think they're even though he knows not to send them to you, because I told him that. He turned around and said, "Well, I'm winning Ted some more money, so he can get the money back, but he still won't mention the code ticket."
Well, I never got the package from him. I never got no money, so I just assume he's not interested.
I've got every package they sent me.
Of glow rubbers.
I got to talk to him, I guess.
Well, Ted, I remember when they sent Tech Guy a T-shirt, from their merch store. It took Tech Guy almost 6 months to a year just to get that in the mail.
Thou shalt not. That is too. Ugh.
Space Taco, were you the one that started that in Mr. and Mrs. OSW's live stream that made Cheeseburger have to scratch all those on his birthday?
Cheeseburger?
That ain't his real name. Somebody nicknamed him that.
Cheeseburger?
And he just rolled with it. But if somebody starts coming in there and they make fun of him, say, "Oh, you're a woman," or they say kind of trans remarks to him, I will literally get in there and troll them hard.
Bean will give it
off on their ass. It's
Okay.
like one night in there, this guy come there, there was a girl. I found out she was a trans woman. I found out by her that she was, and she kept saying "Happy Pride Month," and this guy that was a gamer channel come in there and started going off on her. And I said, "You better watch it because you don't. I'm gonna be one bitch. Female bitch. You do not want to piss off." So he went out and tried it with me, and I just went in there and started trolling his ass. I kept dropping down different kinds of emojis that had to do with pride and crap, and just pissing him off. He could not stand it. Then Jay Sarge turned around and timed him out, where he could not get back in there and chat. He never come back. I was like, I'm not gonna let somebody take somebody freedom of speech away in a live stream.
It's a chick with a dick, bro.
So I told him off. I could have just blocked him, but I didn't want to do it. I just told his ass.
Gave him the sloppy taco.
So I turned around and called him Gamer Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I think you've seen me troll some people before in a chat where I turn around and block them or hide them or time them out.
Yep.
You know, if they mess with me on that kind of subject, I'll get in there and troll their damn ass.
Trolley goalie.
Now, we need to see a live stream. Go live together with Mitch Scratcher and Space Coach together.
Oh, God.
There is going to be one when eventually, I don't know when it'll be once Becca gets back to 100% health again.
Chalupa.
She said she's going to do a live stream. I'm going to be up there on panel with her. We're going to go live together. And we're going to be talking, and we're supposed to see which each other has said, you know, can understand it.
Chalupa.
That's going to be a funny live. Everybody's probably going to be laughing.
Bean will be scratching with his dildos. Ah.
I am going to eventually, when I get around to it sometime close to this year, I'm going to send her some Tennessee tickets to track. But I want her to go live doing them.
You see
And she
Bean's
said, well,
big flaps.
She said, well, if I do that, she's going to try to pull off a Tennessee accent.
Tennessee.
And I said, well, my accent, it's kind of hard to pull it off because it's Scotland, Ireland, and Tennessee, and Southern all mixed.
Be like Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters.
Oh, SK started that. That little shit.
Oh, them Ghostbusters.
Inga.
Ted, a friend that I know, she actually went to she went with her. She took her friend for her friend.
She went
for
to the party.
Her friend was having a 50th birthday, so they went to New York, you know, for vacation.
Did she get
They
any
went right
wiener?
over to that firehouse that was done in Ghostbusters movie. They took a tour. So I got to go right in that thing. Now, I've actually seen what the inside of the Titanic Museum looks like. It looks just like the ship did, the actual Titanic ship.
Yeah.
But if I want to see that, I got to go all the way to it's either in Chattanooga or it's in Knoxville.
Chattanooga.
And you know how
They were so ignorant back then. They thought they made an unsinkable ship. You should always have enough life rafts to support like 75% of your people.
Yeah, but
at least 75%.
Yeah, but you remember the part where the ship was halfway up like this and people were holding on? So there's a part where you can actually walk up it and experience that, you know. And so there, and all the stuff in there is stuff that they dug up from the wreckage.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that museum's haunted because you know that wreckage has got to hold those spirits of those people on it.
Baby. Makes sense. Yeah, I forgot how much their life raft capacity was, but to me, you should at least have 75%.
Well, Ted, way any ship is today, if any ship hits an iceberg, it's going to go down. Iceberg is going to destroy any. They're already working on building another Titanic. You know, they've been working on that for a long time, building a Titanic too.
Yeah, because I mean, you do 75%, maybe like premium seating, and then at least have some of those cheap life rafts around too.
Yeah, but
at least somebody would have that way. Everybody would have something, you know.
Yeah, but the only thing I said is I turned around and said they don't need to make a Titanic 2 ship. They need to just leave it as a history, in the history of that one, and let it go.
Yeah, it was a horrible tragedy. You know, it was horrible.
They didn't mean for it to happen. They said if they weren't going if the ship wasn't going as fast as it was, they could have easily steered it better to get around that iceberg without hitting it. But they wanted to get to, here to America in such a short, fast time. And it didn't happen. Now, the part with Jack and the whole storyline, that was made up, He never actually existed.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an unsinkable ship. A ship is a ship.
Yeah.
It's impossible to make it unsinkable.
Yeah, because you got to think anything. There's all your things in the ocean that they can hit, even other wreckages that are down there from.
Yeah, you got rogue waves too. Rogue waves could be 40, 50 feet. Rogue wave could just flip it right over. Yeah, it's just.
Those are probably the most dangerous things you gotta watch out for.
Yep, the rogue waves.
That's what sinks everybody in the Bermuda.
That's what they think. Most they think that it's buried. All these people got rogue waves, and at Bermuda, there's like a graveyard down there. They just haven't found all the ships yet.
Oh, now Ted, there's another part inside that museum of that Titanic ship, and here in Tennessee, where you go over, you go see this iceberg. You literally can stick your hand in it because the sign tells you to. It feels just like it did over there in the water where their bodies were freezing at in the Arctic. They actually made it that cold.
Yep.
I'll catch you guys later. I gotta wake up early.
Yeah,
you stayed a long time.
Yeah, he's got to go have phone sex with a girlfriend.
Nah, but I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Coasty. There goes our Coasty.
Coasty.
Oh, what are we going to talk about now?
I was gonna do part 2, but Janice is wide awake, and it's gotten so damn late. I guess there won't be no part 2 tonight.
You will do a part 2 right now, Dick.
I don't know. It's already pretty damn late. You know how bad Janice is gonna be hurting tomorrow too.
It's only bad. It's almost 1 o'clock for me. That ain't late.
It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's all it is. I thought it was like 3.
And Janice keeps falling asleep up here, so somebody else is gonna have to do it. And Ted, once you do it, you're going to get a bunch of people in there that Janice never gets in her live stream.
Yeah, I can't tell what time it is yet. Let's see.
And I thought that was funny what Nora said to Joy, and then Joy turned around and told Nora, "No, I still love my dick."
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Nora was asking, did she swing the other way or some shit?
Yeah, and it was also funny when Joy said no more massages for Ted, because she's doing the butt stuff. She's like,
I know, Little Biscuits is pretty damn funny. I know, isn't Biscuits funny sometimes?
No, she's like, Ted, I'm not massaging that area. You can just forget it.
Little Biscuits.
Well, she's got to massage it if it hurts and you got a real bad itch back there. And if the doctor said the only way to cure it is from a massage, she's going to have to do it.
Yeah, Little Biscuits.
I kind of think the way what's going on with her job, in the day where she talked about she might have to go back to the other place and work.
Well, she wants to go the other place. She just, it's all because of transportation. That's the problem.
I know, but I'm just thinking, well, if she could actually go back, if going to be happier, I would go back to the other place. And then you just have some kind of taxi or Uber driver or whatever drop you off at work every day, and then it picks you up and brings you home.
Wow, CNBC Plus is charging $14.99 for their subscription. Oh my God, they suck. What are you even offering anybody for $14.99? I mean, it's crazy.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I just saw it. They just advertised it here on my screen. $14.99 for CNBC Plus. Like, what TV do you have? What do you have that's any good? Like nothing.
Yeah, all they have on there is a bunch of fake news, and they can never get the weather right.
That's right.
Nobody ever gets the weather right. They're right 50% of the time.
No, but I watch a station called Local News, and it says, "Oh, this is Fox 17 in Nashville." the weather's on right now. I looked at it, and it wasn't even in Nashville. It was all the way over in Montana or something. And I'm thinking, like, screw this app. The last time I got on it, it said if you want to keep using the app, you got to pay like $20-something a month. I'm like, screw you. But you know, something I do not like the Pluto app as much because they changed something on it where it kind of sucks now. Even though it's free. Plex, if you want to use Plex on app, you got to pay $14.99 a month just to go use it now. Used to be free. The thing I don't like about the Pluto app is it's free to use, and I signed into it. And when I went to sign into it with my information and everything, it turns around and once I leave the app and then I get back in, it says you got to sign in again. Every time I leave, you can go back in. I got to re-sign in every time I've got it saved. But then it says, "Oh, your free trial is up. If you want to do it, it's going to be about $14.99 to $20-something a month." And I'm like, that's weird because before you even go into it to watch anything, right on it says free app. And then when you read the description about it, it says everything's free. But there's a hidden thing in it where they're trying to charge you.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And I'm like, screw you then. I don't want you. I do need to get my mom to check my bank account, make sure I'm not getting charged for a Windscribe on a VPN. If I'm still getting charged for that, then I'm going to get my bank account to get in contact with them to tell them that this is supposed to not be getting charged anymore because they already canceled their subscription to this and they delete all their information off of it. And then my bank will force them to remove me off there. And if they said they don't, they will tell them that we will stop your end from getting money over here. And if it makes the service not want to let me use their service anymore ever again in the future, I ain't gonna care as long as my bank can get them to stop trying to take money from me.
That's messed up. Steve, you're funny. What are you doing, Steve?
Steve Ruski.
Yeah, Ted, read his message. I don't know what he means.
I'm about to get. Hold on, this phone's almost done this little update. I only need another 20 seconds. 20 seconds. That's it. Okay, there it is. Hold on. Let me go ahead and end this there. There we go. And let's see what we got here. This phone is about up to date. Yes, it is.
It should be about done by now.
Yeah, okay, that little update's done right there. Bing, bada boom. There we go. That's it. And let's go ahead and close that out. Okay, that phone's up to date. And the battery life on that one's got how much is that? 83% it's got left. Yeah, got 83% battery. What? Ted, you sound like you're absolutely riveted?
I don't know what he means by riveted.
Riveted. I don't know. Yeah, what does that mean, Steve? Shit, I haven't used that word in so damn long. Last time I seen it was a rivet, like it was a tool. Yeah.
I guess
definition of riveted. It says join or fasten plates of metal. That's what I thought. Hold someone or something, in fact, to make them incapable of movement. Attract and completely engross somebody. Direct one's eyes or attention intently. I don't know what the hell it means either. Riveted.
It means that you're like engrossed.
Oh, okay. That's what it says. To be completely engrossed, fascinated, or captivated by something, often to the point of being unable to look away. Okay. Yeah. Riveted also can mean that engaging or enjoying talking about anal sex. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I see what Steve's saying.
Well, Ted, you must have heard all the butt shit you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, come up here and play one. Come up here and play a song. Come on, Steve Ruski. Come on up here, Steve. Play some music.
The poor guy.
I know he's sick, but yeah, he could come up and play one. Yeah.
Situation earlier.
Yeah, bring that ukulele up here, Steve. Just play the ukulele from bed.
I didn't know he had a ukulele. I thought that was Q that had that.
Yeah, he's got it right next to his bed. Yep, he's got a ukulele. He plays it in bed sometimes.
Oh, ain't that the thing that he drilled a hole into so he could screw it?
Probably, yeah.
And he uses like a blow up doll?
Yeah.
I ain't seen Dixie toys from the Filipino community go like a long time. That's a live stream that I went in one time and said, "Oh, that Barbie don't have a clothes on." And F22M come back in there and said, "Oh, Jenna Beanie seen naked Barbie." And started laughing. They all started laughing at me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do part 2 or not. Like I said, you guys see the difference with these vitamins? You guys can hear the difference, how much hyper I am?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I took the vitamins around midnight.
I gotta read something to you. Bean was telling his story, and you made this yawning, singing sound. And then he said the sound hole is too small.
What is it, that yawn I do, Steve? Where I go, you ever heard me do that? You've heard that yawn, right, Bean? When I go,
Yeah, I want Steve, now Ted, I want Steve to actually record that and then put it up there when he's doing the stuff up there to teach Q which note to play on the guitar. And when he sees that, he's like,
yeah.
how do I play this on the guitar?
Yeah, do a bunch of my yawns. Tell Q, say, yeah, this is G minor. We got to do this. Screw with Q.
Remember those taco?
Well, sometimes Q will sit there and screw with Steve like he does with stirring the pie.
Yeah.
And there's two different Krogers you go to. One you go to is the ghetto Kroger, and the other one's the nice Kroger.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't do those Kroger ones as much anymore because just like for some reason, every time he does that, it brings trolls. So yeah, he quit doing it. Just because there's a bunch of asshole trolls that were going after him when he does verticals. That's why you don't see Q do that many verticals anymore. It just pulls trolls, man. That vertical mode pulls trolls like crazy.
Yeah, but the one thing I've noticed with that vertical mode though is you don't really see a very lot of people in the live streams as much as you used to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pushing them out to algorithm like it
still
used to.
Pulls trolls though. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Just pulls trolls, man.
Yeah, I told Primetime Cracker that, and he said, "I don't care if you use the views. Let's let the trolls come on. My mods will take care of them." I'm like, "You ain't got enough mods in here to take care of them all." And you're sitting there telling them to stop spamming, pick me, but they ain't gonna listen. If you get enough mods in there, they'll just knock them all out. But at the end of the day, you don't want them timed out either.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Steve, you could just leave the camera off and just lay in bed and talk to us. Let me see here. Wait, Steve, don't go to bed. Yeah, you're nice to be going to bed for another 48 minutes. Or wait, hold on, 54 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna throw your sleep off.
Hey, Space Taco.
Yep, Steve's gonna mess up his sleep cycle. He's going to bed too early. We got the taco up here?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh, holy smokeroonies. We got the taco up here.
I think I've seen him on Genesis panel before.
No, I don't think so.
No, this is the first time, Beanie. Let me turn on the light, guys.
I hope Ted didn't traumatize you with all that butt talk.
Yeah, we talk about crazy stuff here, but you know what? We're all honest. You know what I mean? Like we just have a good time. That's just our personalities.
Yeah, there is sometimes we'll butt heads with each other and go off on each other, but we don't hate each other.
Nope.
There's one time Janet shut her damn live stream down on Twitter like, what happened?
Yeah, there's about there's two or three of us that get out of control, and sometimes you have to shut the live down. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, and I remember one time I was backstage after the live video with Janet and Ted. Ted was saying something, and all of a sudden it just went. All of a sudden I noticed I was on one backstage, and they all disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I never did catch the end of what he said.
Yeah. Sometimes we just take a night, half a day off, cool off, and everybody comes back and they're all cool.
Yep. What's up, Taco?
Oh, nothing much.
Oh yeah, what's it? What's the name? How's that song go again? That Larry likes. Yeah, I'm trying to get Space Taco to do the Larry song.
That outfit right there, the what he's wearing, he just reminded me of that movie. Damn, what was that movie? God, I can't remember the name of it.
Airbender?
Damn it, man. When the
You
characters had
mean
that
one
same
that I always mess
character,
with?
that character had that mask that you were wearing.
Beanie,
Damn,
you mean the one that I always tell
he
Larry
was a
about?
wrestler. He was a
Yeah,
wrestler, though. He was a wrestler. Remind me of that movie. He was funny as shit,
Yeah, the
though.
one you always tell Larry, and then
Was it
SK
Jack
plays the
Black?
song.
Wasn't it Jack Black, Nacho Libre or some shit?
Nacho Libre.
Yeah, for
Yep.
some reason you reminded me of that movie just now with that with that costume.
I found those glasses at Dollar Tree.
Yep. Steve's got to come up here. You got to throw off your sleep.
Yeah, well, Ted and after I'm in Hunter's live from yesterday, Sammy come in there, and then he turned around and he said, like, well, I'm going to shut up and not say anything. If I do, I'm going to keep getting my comments deleted or I'm going to get blocked. I mean, it was messed up. Oh, where's Space Taco go?
There he is.
Damn, StreamYard knocking people off.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's done that. The only thing I've done is hit the button on my phone and it takes me all the way off of StreamYard, YouTube, and back to the home page on my phone.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Ted, I've still got my Christmas up. My mom, she looked outside. She said, you still got your Halloween decoration up. And I said, yeah, and I still got Christmas decorations up in the house. I ain't taking nothing down.
We still have Christmas lights up around the windows.
Yeah, some people do that. There's some people that won't even take their Christmas tree down completely because they'll decorate for every season.
I don't even decorate.
My father left his up till February one year, so I started putting hearts on.
I did one year leave my wreath up on my Christmas wreath up on the door, and my mom kept bitching, complaining about it. I said, "Fine, I'll take it off the day I'm going." So I turned around and I took it off, and she said, "Well, why'd you take it off? It ain't gonna have this light shining through glaring on your TV." I said, "You want stop bitching about it." I satisfy you now. You bitch about me taking it off.
Some women are never satisfied.
Ain't
Oh,
that
I've
the
never
truth?
Yeah, that's true. I'm never satisfied. Every time I'm in an argument with my mother, she turns around and says, "Stop bitching like a damn woman." She goes, "Oh wait, you are one." That's what my niece said to me one time. She turned around and said, "You argue just like a damn woman."
Well, it's a good thing then.
And then she looked at me. She's like, "Why are you grinning and smiling?" And I said, "I can't take one." That's the only thing I cannot give her. I cannot give her the answer.
So what are you up to, Space Taco?
Let's see. Sitting in bed, relaxing.
Listening to Ted stupid shit.
Listening to beanies about those dildos, but yeah.
It's funny, right? Yeah.
Beanie is always a beanie.
Well, earlier Ted was making us all hungry.
I know. I made Taco hungry too. We're talking about those. What was that show? Oh, the cake.
Oh.
Yeah, my friend over in Texas was. Oh man, tell me about this incident, the cake incident. But yeah, I didn't know they had $10 slices of cake. I can't believe that they charge $10 for a slice like that. That's crazy. But it looked amazing.
Yeah, but Ted, I thought the Space Taco was going to come through that screen and punch you out.
Yeah, because it did look pretty damn good, actually.
Well, Texas is expensive when it comes to food.
I guess they are.
Well,
It was
hell,
everything's bigger in Texas. That piece of cake was huge too.
I went to Cracker Barrel though about a year ago, having a piece of their cake, and just a slice of it is $13.99.
That's crazy.
Well, I did a direct match. It says it came from the Cheesecake Factory. That's what it said. A direct match for that.
That's where it come from.
Yeah, so that's what they said it came from, but I'll never know. Somebody could have been imitating the Cheesecake Factory.
Mm-hmm.
I've had cake from Cheesecake Factory. Just to get a whole cake, you're looking at $30 or $40 that damn thing. There was one I wanted for my birthday. It was some anniversary one that they were doing or something, or some celebration one they were doing. And I wanted it for my birthday one year. And my mother turned around and said, "I'm not giving $100 for that damn thing." And that's what we're going to call it, just for that celebration cheesecake. And I said, "Well, what about one slice?" And she said, "No."
Well, it first said Cheesecake Factory, and then I know that's where he lives, Arlington, Texas. So then I went and I looked to see if there's a Cheesecake Factory, and sure enough, there is. So more than likely, that's where he got it from. It was Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, if you go to Cheesecake Factory, do the verification thing on there to make sure that you're not a troll account. A lot of websites are doing that now.
No, he's in the community, but he don't want everybody looking down at him, thinking that because he stole a piece of cake. I'm like, man, just let me use your name. He's like, no. For a piece of cake that was delivered to him by accident. He still don't want to be known as like a thief.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have done the same thing or not. I don't know. I probably would have done the same exact thing. Who knows? If I wasn't allergic and I could eat it, I mean, if I seen that big piece like that, probably having some good weight to it too, I probably would have done the same thing. But I would have waited. The only difference is I would have waited 30 minutes before I would have touched that, before I would have touched that order. I would have said, let me give it 30 minutes. So I would have never opened the bag. But after 30 minutes, oh, hell yeah, man, I would have started eating that shit.
I probably would have done the same.
Well, yeah, I probably would have just waited. I don't know. I would have probably waited. I probably would have ate all my food and then did it. Yeah, Steve is kind of exhausted, I think. Well, yep, Steve's going to get his sleep cycle out of whack. He's relaxing way too much. We got to put him to work up here. He's got to come up here and talk. He's got to put some work in here.
He ain't gonna do what you say. You can always do the opposite.
Yeah, he could just come up here and talk.
He ain't gonna get up here and talk. He's too chicken.
Yeah, probably you're right. He could just lay in bed with the camera off and talk.
All he'd rather do is just lay in bed, play with all his blow up dolls and rub one out, to his
Yeah,
porn.
rub one out, bop his baloney. Yep.
Yeah, he wants to rub it out to all his fur burger porn. He
Yeah.
likes all his women hairy. He's the one that will never shave between the legs either. He wants a woman to eat that shit and have to spit out a hair ball. Yeah, I want, there's one thing I've always was thinking back in those days. You never know telling how many men and women are choking on their damn hairball from eating the tacos. They go down on that damn pussy and they're sitting there gagging because they're swallowing so much damn hair.
Oh God, Beanie.
Hell, Janice probably don't even shave between the legs. She could probably be wearing a pair of panties around the house and look like a damn 1960s panty commercial.
I don't wear panties. Sorry.
Well, you still don't shave down there.
I trim. I don't shave.
Yeah, but do you leave a landing strip?
No.
Well, if you still got hair,
Yeah, I
all
do
over
the same
lip,
thing as her. I trim too, because it's just too hot, and you want to keep the odor and the heat down from down there. So you just trim it. There's no need to shave it. No need for a landing strip. It's not like there's a whole bunch of people landing down there. Same with me.
Hey, I gotta have a landing strip. The bitch has gotta have a landing strip, or she's gotta be bald down there. Or I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't want
lucky
my
if I
hair
have
in my
one
mouth.
part. If I have one partner a year, that I don't know. I'm real picky. I sound like this guy that's screwing girls all over the place, but yeah, realistically, I have one girl per year at the most.
Well, Ted, you want your butthole played with? Women will tell you if you want your butthole played with, you better shave that shit because I'm not looking at no
Yeah,
hairy butthole.
like if I wasn't hanging out, if I didn't, let me think. If I didn't have a relationship with Biscuits, yeah, maybe 3 girls a year tops, and that's even a lot. Probably like 2 or 3 per year. That's it. There's just too many diseases out there, and there's too much. There's too much bullshit too.
I want to know who was the one that started this whole disease that you got to watch for.
Yeah, you get set in your ways, and it's just you have to I don't know. You start self-sabotaging yourself when you go out with other people.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and I don't like it when people think, oh, I'm in a relationship with this person. They're like, well, I've been out on a date with them like 3 or 4 times now. It's time we can sleep together. They sleep together, but at the end of the day, after they've slept with the girl, and if they decide, oh, it's not working out, and they leave them, or the girl says it's not working out with the guy, and she leaves that guy, I'm like, well, now they know what you look like. They got pictures of what you look like. You're naked and everything, and you don't know if they have a video of you because you don't know if they had a hidden camera or not. And at the end of the day, I'm like, why don't you wait and do it? Sleep with the person when they're actually your true love. That you want to spend the rest of your life with her. Then decide to sleep with them. That's how I've always been. I'm like, if you're gonna really sleep with them, make sure you really, really see a connection with them. And you're gonna be with them for a long time, or you're thinking about spend the rest of your life with them. And by that day, you don't got to be married to spend the rest of your life with a woman or a partner. It's like you and Joy, Ted, y'all probably would never be married, but you can still see yourself, in the future, maybe living together.
Yeah, it's tough when you do long distance relationships.
Yeah.
That's always seems to be what I attract anyway. Doesn't seem like I get away from them.
Well, the kind of people that they're attracting me all the time, I run into them on YouTube, and they're always like, "Oh, do you want to email me, or do you have Facebook or Instagram so we can talk?" And it's all the crazy, naughty, kinky, perverted women out there that are attracted to me for some reason. None of them are clean. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I don't want to mess with those kind of women because even though I still find them attractive, the only reason I don't want to mess with them is by the end of the day, you don't know what kind of diseases they can have or what all people they screwed around with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it by the end of the day. Now, I've heard girls from church are the naughty ones. So they say it's best to date one that comes from church because they're really naughty and really a bad girl. They just don't show it. Yeah, Dad, you got me over here yawning.
Yeah, I was sleeping there for a second, for about 10, 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden I woke up. So
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to go live because Janice, I think, go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm close to that.
yeah, Jan's been on here for 7
Yeah,
hours.
down
All right,
Space
let me
Taco,
get the other phone. Let me get the other phone fired up here.
yeah, Space Taco, if Ted goes live, you can come over there on his panel if you want to. Hang out. Say whatever you want. You don't matter if he gets raunchy on Ted's live. He don't care.
Yeah, we get pretty wild over there.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
But then again, it's kind of late at night, so it might actually be it might be a good night to come because it might be calm over there. Might be a good night.
Yeah, but when you get me and Ted together, nothing's calm.
No, this might not be the right one right here. Oh,
But you
shit.
gotta know, Space Taco's heard some of the shit I see in some of the live streams, or seeing, or I'm seeing the Larry or SK in that live stream. Half the time I'm talking about giving them. No, there was one time. There was one. Now, there was one time.
What the flock is going on? Damn, Steve, we need one of your we need one of Steve's humbuckers over here.
Huh?
Is that me doing all that ruckus?
Taco.
Yeah, we need one of your humbuckers, Steve. Give us a humbucker. We need Steve's humbuckers. Steve, get a humbucker for us.
It might be Janice doing it.
No, it's not me.
It went away now. But no, there was one night I was in SK's live and I said to Larry, Larry, I'll give you a BJ, for one of your coins. And then SK was talking to him and told him what I said. And he said, what you'll get in return, you'll get this protein in your mouth. I'm going to blast my load. And I'm like, damn, that ain't what I wanted. I wanted the damn coin. But then I was like, oh, well, I'll take both.
So do you at least have one of the coins?
I still have never gotten Larry's coin. I've got 2 of SK's coins.
You mean that coin?
Yeah. How I got
I screwed up.
SK's first 2 coins is I got them from sending him Funko Pop to Boo that you love. Oh my God, you got the big one. The one where SK thinks 4 inches is big.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, and I'm actually telling him, if you're that big in the bridge, this woman's gonna run away. He ain't gonna play with it. Ted, you got it fired up over there?
I got it set for 2:35, which is got what's 8 minutes. I'm still setting it up though.
That'll give us enough time to go get some refreshments and whatever. You know, Angel will probably pop up over there.
Yeah.
And D-Man will probably wake up and pop over there.
I'll wake up and pop over there.
There you go.
I do have my mom ride my ass on my young up yard anymore. I'm like, oh, she didn't want, why don't you go get gas? I said, let me fix the part on my lawnmower first, and I will.
Okay, I locked it in for 2:35. Let's go get it set up a little better, a little further.
Oh, that's 1:35 my time.
Yeah, put a little shark. Little shark is the thumbnail. Let's put that. Let's get the volume up properly. Okay. Enter the
Hey,
studio.
you missed a
Yeah, it's
rental
scheduled for
on
6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes from now.
Yeah, Face Taco talking.
Yeah, I'm listening to him.
You missed a rental on Gorilla's group poll.
I might go back and watch that. I think I might have been over here on panel when that happened.
You did. You were. I was also over here. I just saw the end of it.
SK just better not have power for that live to where if he's drunk, he can knock me out.
See, yeah, it says 5 minutes left till start.
Get the chicken up.
What the hell is that noise?
That's the music. The intro music that I got played in the stream. If you were over there waiting, you'd be hearing that with the little whistling and all that.
Hey, I thought that was
What
your
did you what's your oh god, I can't talk. What's your channel name again?
Type in the chat right there. I put a teddy bear in the chat so you can see it. There it is. Yeah, you gotta Reg. All you gotta do is click on my name and just put go to channel. Yeah, well, it's got booted off. There goes Taco. The Taco's on his way over there. The Taco. Yeah, I can start it up anytime. I just wanted to give you time to say bye to everybody.
All right, I'll be over there.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Dad, look what I put by your channel name link.
This is Hort. That's funny.
I'm already going in there doing the
Yeah. You know, Steve hasn't been feeling well. He looked pretty good there up on the stream today with Q, but he's supposedly, you know, I know how it is. If you have some kind of throat infection or something like that, yeah, you could kind of. It takes a day or two to get over it.
Yeah, I seen him one day. The last time I seen him live, he was up there and he said, "Oh shit, my bad," and I could tell he missed a couple of notes and didn't mean to. I could tell he wasn't feeling good.
Yeah. Let me see. I think somebody's already over there.
All right.
Janice is already over there. I'm in both yet.
I'm on both.
Oh shit! I forgot to get the link going.
Yeah, it says 2.5 minutes. I love how they put the countdown up there. Like right there, it's showing me I got 2 hours and 2 minutes and 20 seconds to start.
Yep.
So I'll hop over. I guess I might as well just hop off right now. I guess because I got to go over there and pin the link. Remember?
Yep. All right.
That's right. It's my channel, so I can pin the link. So yeah, I'm gonna jump down, guys. Let me see if anybody's in the chat. Thanks for coming out. Oh, okay, Taco. Yep. I don't even see how many you have in your live right now. You banked away a bunch of hours, Janice. You got a shitload of hours tonight.
I think she got like 8 or 9 in her tab.
No, way more than that. Because if not, it's she got 7 hours of hours tonight times however many people are here, and she pretty much had at least 8 people here at all times. So I would even estimate it that she got 60 hours just from tonight only.
I'm up over.
Yeah, but I'm talking about how many she had in the chat.
Yeah, I think she's up to 60 hours right now, at least just for this stream alone.
Yeah.
I'm over 2,000 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down because I gotta go get ready to fire that one up.
All right, we'll see you there. Bye, well.
I'll come over there too. Bye.